Yeah, then we'll start. Yeah, sure. 10:15. Yeah, so we can't have the music already. We have a long they can take it like I can take it. Let me get
Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. For the formal kickoff of today and the Royal Enfield Conclave with Green Hub, the second Royal Enfield Conclave of Rural Tourism, I'd like to just introduce you all to this wonderful band before you. On the stage, they are Mukuri, a traditional folk band from Meghalaya. And so they will set the tone and the mood for us. This truly is, I know it will be music for the soul. Mukuri is a band that was formed in 2014. And it reflects, actually it was inspired by the 3 stones that make up a fireplace. And the 3 stones have to be equal in size and height so that your pots don't get imbalanced. But their inspiration comes from the belief that music comes from the hearth and from the kitchen place. So to you, Mukuri, thank you.
Thank you so much, ma'am. Good morning, everyone. We have 3 songs for you guys this evening. This morning, very sorry. And we do hope you'll enjoy our performance. This first song is called Sngap Kinyang Kenja, which means listen to the crickets. It's a lullaby sung by a mother while lulling her child to sleep, and I hope you guys will like it. It goes like this. Pinja la ijong isur kipa snap kisim halo paro pilas dang pia erba pecai jai kapin shwanya si tan ei pat ikus lai trong ni pi dei kasi sepi ki beran mare rengkati barat mande kai ting kerti dalam peta ki kunda ki isan jing tep riu tep lai kan nong sim ka kren ya phi mandai kan ite na do phi dang ret na do ba penda he ya luna ijing siêu bát na ki cam long po ba in long riu hatin ngóng nhà in đây tô sap That was a lullaby for you guys. Thank you so much. This next song is called Sentu Forget Me Not. From the name, I think you can make out. It's basically it means forget me not plant. And this song is about thanking the plant for being a protector. So if you go to Meghalaya, you will visit a few places in the rural areas. You will find most of these plants, like planted in the surrounding of almost every household. So it is believed that plant is the protector of the house. So this song talks about thanking the plant, and we need to water it daily and take care of it so it can build a very strong foundation. So yeah, it goes like this. Sentuh bukit minyak, sentuh em làm, sentuh em làm, meski minyak untuk sang. Sentuh bukit minyak, sentuh em làm, sentuh em làm, meski minyak untuk sang. Ra nông sumar hamnya iyo isa ra nông sumar hamnya iyo isa Sweet, kami sudong niya miumagani. Liur netrang, wag niya sweet, kami sudong niya miumagani. Sentuh bukit minyak, sentuh em tham, sentuh em tham, berskem minyak untuk sang.
to give a grand applause for them. So I would like to invite them on the stage. Abu,
So Gobuk, Abu, आप लोग प्लीज स्टेज में आइए.
आई अंक आइए स्टेज पे. हाँ हाँ हाँ.
हाँ, हेबामलो एंड लाबुकर. तो आप सब लोग को रिक्वेस्ट है कि आप लोग का इंट्रोडक्शन एक बार कर दीजिए.
हाँ, गुड मॉर्निंग. मेरा नाम ओसिम्यू है. हम गोबुक विलेज से आए, अफरसंग डिस्ट्रिक्ट, अरुणाचल प्रदेश.
My name is Abraham Tekseng. मैं गोबुक से हूँ और मैं ग्रीन स्कूल का कैप्टन हूँ. My name is Oyem Tekseng. मैं गोबुक का हूँ और मैं ग्रीन स्कूल का स्टोरी टेलर हूँ.
अकाम पे हमारा नाम है कोनिम्यू. गोबुक का गाँव बुरा है और अपर सियांग का है.
नमस्ते जी. मेरा नाम श्री पुंगरीलाक पामे हबाम लो से आया है.
सभी को गुड मॉर्निंग. मेरा नाम तियोतक सिंह. मैं गोबुक बस्ती से बिलोंग करती हूँ. मेरा नाम अजम प्यांग. मैं गोबुक सेल्फ हेल्प का मेंबर हूँ.
मेरा नाम अजन पुजन. मैं बोकर है मनेगो से आया है.
गुड मॉर्निंग एवरीवन. मेरा नाम तकर फुजन है और मैं सियोमी डिस्ट्रिक्ट अरुणाचल प्रदेश से हूँ. थैंक यू.
Hello, good morning, everyone. My name is Haidu Sapame. I am from Peren District, Habamlo Village.
गुड मॉर्निंग सबको. मेरा नाम आहिसी तक. मैं गोबुक बस्ती से आई हूँ. थैंक यू. हाँ, सो आप सब लोग को एक रिक्वेस्ट है कि सब साइड से एक एक करके आप लोग का बस्ती के बारे में थोड़ा हम लोग का ऑडियंस को बता दीजिए.
सबको आगाम पे हमारा पिछले बुरा आदमी है गोबुक से आया है. ये ग्रीन हब स्कूल को बहुत अच्छा लगा है. इसको मैम आप बहुत इसको इंटरेस्ट आने वाला साल में भी इंटरेस्ट लेना पड़ेगा, इसलिए हम यहाँ आया है. ये ग्रीन हब का बहुत जरूरी है. हमारे गांव अपर सियांग का होने से भी हम लोग ये का बॉर्डर का है, बैकवर्ड है बहुत. ये तहास लोग ये आके बहुत आगे बढ़ने जा रहा है, इसलिए और अगले साल में भी अब लोग का बजट में रखना है पास. और है और हम लोग को सिर्फ नहीं है, हम लोग एक परिवार है. हम लोग नॉर्थ ईस्ट एक परिवार है. ये सोच के जहां जहां में भी हो जरूरी होगा इसको आप लोग जैसे भी मैम आप लोग इसमें बजट में इसको रखना है, ये हम सोचता है. और हम लोग आगे जाना है अरुणाचल से. ये हम लोग नॉर्थ ईस्ट आगे जाना है. हम लोग माता है वो इंडिया में ये तो ये है उसका ये सोच के आप लोग हम लोग को ग्रीन हब को कहीं कहीं में भी जरूरी होने से कहीं ये में बस्ती में भी कहीं में भी आप लोग बाजार में जैसे भी रख दीजिए बोल के हमारा मांग है.
थैंक यू अबू.
नमस्ते जी. सबको धन्यवाद दिए. मेरा बस्ती लोग भी अभी बहुत खुशी होके रहे. ग्रीन हब मेरा बस्ती में कभी भी कब आएगा हम लोग सोच रहे हैं कब आएगा पता नहीं है, इतना दूर है, रास्ता भी बहुत खराब है, लेकिन यहाँ में ये मदम लोग से मेरा बस्ती को माया करके ही ऐसा काम करने के लिए भेज दिया है, इसलिए बहुत खुशी होके रहे हैं। फिर मायकी लोग लड़का लोग हाँ बुरा बुरी लोग भी बहुत खुशी होके रहे हैं। अभी तो काम अच्छा से चलते हैं, तो पहले तो गीती एयरगन पूरा बंदूक चलता है, लेकिन अभी तो यहाँ में हाँ टूरिज्म आके हम लोग विलेज काउंसिल और यूथ सोसाइटी सब मिल के बंद पूरा बंद किया है, इसलिए हम लोग भी अभी तो खुशी होके रहे हैं। बहुत बढ़िया बात है।
मेरा नाम तजन पुजन है। मैं बहुत दूर से आया हूँ। अब यहाँ का आदमी लोग को देख के बहुत हम खुशी है, और हम लोग का तरफ में इतना काम ज्यादा नहीं जाता है। अभी आप सबको देखा है तो हम बहुत खुशी है। हम लोग भी बाद में भी हम लोग जो लड़का जो जवान लोग जो है आप लोग जो भी होगा जानेगा सीखेगा बहुत अच्छा करेगा, ऐसे करते रहेगा। हम लोग जो है अभी जो मणिपुर में ज्यादा देर नहीं चला है, अभी थोड़ा कुछ ये महीना चला है, तो भी हम लोग बहुत अच्छा लगा है उधर से। पहले हम लोग जो है ये ऐसे नहीं होते समय सब कुछ जो है हम लोग का जगह में खत्म ही था। अभी आजकल जो है हम सब सीख गया, हम लोग भी इतना खास करके इधर उधर नहीं जाए। तो अब लोग का जो है हम लोग जो है बहुत अभी अभी भी हम लोग जो है हम लोग का जो बोला हुआ को याद करके हम लोग जो ये सब इधर उधर अभी ऐसे करेगा, अभी हम लोग का लड़का लोग के लिए बहुत अच्छा करे। हम लोग तो बुद्धा है, अभी तो हम कुछ होने वाला नहीं, हम जवान के लिए बहुत अच्छा नहीं पा रहेगा।
आइडोंग हाइका तोदा। तो आप लोग अभी आप लोग का सीट में बैठ सकते हैं।
अबू और मेमे लोग को बजे को आइडोंग और अपनी खान হেবামলৰ পৰা ইয়াতে আহিছে, আমি বেছি পৰা খুশি হৈছে। अपनी खान एंजॉय कर भी दे और हाई का बाबा और नानी को। तो इसके साथ हम लोग अपना सेकेंड सीजन शुरू करने जा रहे हैं। तो जयश्री।
So now it's time for season 2. Our second batch of RT fellow, they are ready to present their experience, their presentation. So our amazing second batch of fellow, they are exploring from the Himalayas in Sikkim to the peaceful fields of Assam. And I would like to request Team Assam and the village name. So चलो उन लोगों से जानते हैं इतना जल्दी क्या है। So अभी हम लोग चलते हैं असम टीम। So I would like to request Daisy, Dekulo, Krishna, Suche.
हे बेटा कैसा है?
ठीक है।
क्या कर रहे हैं?
पढ़ रहे, कल मेरा लास्ट एग्जाम है।
ओह अच्छा अच्छा है, कीप इट अप कीप इट अप। ए चिंटू के मम्मी हमेशा फोन में बिजी होते रहती है। सुनो ना,
क्या है बोलिए।
मुझे 10 दिन के लिए छुट्टी मिला है।
वाह 10 दिन
हाँ
सच्ची।
हाँ,
ओ इतना अच्छा।
चलो घूमने चलते हैं।
चलो हम लोग गोवा में जाते हैं।
गो बैक योर सीट।
आइया,
मुझे गोवा नहीं जाना है।
तो कहाँ जाना है?
जैसे कि आजकल सिटी लाइफ में बैठ के मैं बहुत बोर हो चुका हूँ और मेरा बचपन का विलेज का लाइफ बहुत मिस किया है। इसमें वापस जाते हैं क्या?
तब तो मेरे पास एक आइडिया है। मुझे ना उस दिन मेरा स्कूल में ग्रीन हब से दीदी लोग आया था, वो लोग ने बोला है अम्प्री बारे।
चलो कौन पहले?
अम्प्री बोला क्या सिलिकॉन। और वहां पे ना एक अवतार बुक की ग्रुप है।
अवतार मूवी?
वो भी नहीं, वो एक फार्मर ग्रुप है और वो लोग हम लोग का जैसा फैमिली को ना किसान का लाइफ एक्सपीरियंस करने देता है। ये देखो वो लोग ने हमको ब्रोशर भी दिया है।
वो इतना अच्छा है।
दिखाओ दिखाओ, मुझे भी देखना है। वाह इतना सुंदर है, जाना है।
देख लो,
चलो
तुम भी
चिंटू
देखो।
चिंटू, अभी अभी देखिए, ये इतना सुंदर है।
चलो हम लोग वहां चलते हैं।
चलो अम्प्री बिली चलते हैं।
लहे लहे।
अपने इलाका नाम को बोले पहाड़ी से आही भी।
आया। गुड मॉर्निंग एवरीवन। गुड मॉर्निंग एवरीवन। सभी को यहाँ पे स्टेज पे वेलकम सभी को। तो मेरा नाम कृष्णा चकमा है। मैं अरुणाचल प्रदेश चांगलांग डिस्ट्रिक्ट से हूँ। ये नमदपा नेशनल पार्क के नज़दीक से। मैं ग्रीन हब आने से पहले टूरिज्म का बारे में थोड़ा बहुत जानता था। तो रेस्पॉन्सिबल टूरिज्म क्या होता है इसका बारे में नहीं पता है। तो मैं ग्रीन हब आने के बाद ये जितना भी सीखा हूँ मैं कोशिश करूंगा कि उसको आगे ले जाने के लिए।
करदम और खोखवा। खोखवा मीन्स मेरा लैंग्वेज पे ग्रीटिंग्स देता है कि। और करदम जो है जहाँ पे हमारा साइट है अमरी भाषा से करदम बोलता है। तो मेरा नाम सोया है, असली नाम सुसाई युबिन है। सुसाई युबिन सबको बोलना मुश्किल है इसलिए सोया बोल के सब जानता है। तो यहाँ ग्रीन हब ज्वाइन करने से पहले मेरा मामा के साथ में मैं भी एक वहाँ नामदफा में छोटा सा कंपनी है तो मुगाफी टूर सेंट्रेक्स बोल के, तो हम लोग वहाँ पे टूरिस्ट को घुमाता था। तो मैं वहाँ का लोकल गाइड करती थी। तो एक फर्स्ट बैच का मैक्स ने बोला है तुम अगर ये कर रहे तो रेस्पॉन्सिबल ज्वाइन करो, ऐसा बोला था। तो मुझे इतना इंटरेस्ट नहीं लगा तो मैंने दिया नहीं दिया, और बाद में उसने मुझे जोर जबरदस्ती फॉर्म फिलअप भी कर दिया और यहाँ पे भेजा। तो अभी मैं सबको बहुत थैंकफुल हूँ और यहाँ पे आके बहुत कुछ सीखने मिला है। नहीं तो हम खाली, हाँ हम टूरिस्ट बोलने से हमको खाली घूमने का वही पता था। तो कैसा रेस्पॉन्सिबल होना है, टूरिज्म के साथ नेचर को कैसे बैलेंस रखना है वो बहुत अच्छे से सीखा है। और कम्युनिटीज के साथ कैसे मिलके काम करना वो सब सीखा है। तो थैंक यू। और सबसे मतलब कि मैं सबसे गधी मतलब जल्दी नहीं समझती ना। बहुत मेरा साइड मेंटर समीर सर है, समीर बोर्डोला सर, वो उसको भी बहुत टाइम लगता है मुझे समझाने के लिए। और मेरा मेंटर्स लोग सलील सर, नंदिनी मैम कितना मुश्किल से समझाता है। एक बार समझाया नहीं समझता फिर जाके हाँ क्या था मैम ऐसा। तो सबको बहुत थैंक यू। और यहाँ पे आज इतना कॉन्फिडेंस लाने के लिए सर को बहुत बहुत थैंक यू।
सिवाइवे कुले नमाज, इसका मतलब है नमस्ते और गुड मॉर्निंग। और इसका लैंग्वेज है मिजो। गुड मॉर्निंग एवरीवन, माय नेम इज तेजिला थंटवांगी एंड आई एम फ्रॉम मिजोरम, मामी डिस्ट्रिक्ट, टेरे फॉरेस्ट एंड नियर दंपतेगा रिजर्व। पहले में तो मैं भी रेस्पॉन्सिबल का टूरिज्म का बारे में पता नहीं था। फर्स्ट बैच का मेरा दीदी था ललमसियामी बोल के, आज भी वो आया था। इसका वजह से यहाँ में आया, इसने बोला था ये यूथ लोग के लिए बहुत अच्छा है, ऐसा बोल के। अब भी मैंने भी बहुत कुछ सीखा ऐसा बोला, और अभी कुछ सीखने के लिए जाओ बोला था। और आज यहाँ के मैंने बहुत सीखा, हिंदी भी बोल पाया। पहले मैं हिंदी नहीं बोल सकता था। और थैंक यू फॉर ग्रीन हब एंड आई ऑलवेज प्राउड यू ग्रीन हब। थैंक यू फॉर सेलेक्टिंग मी।
Pardon everyone. Good morning everyone. I myself मेरा नाम देकुलो है और हम नागालैंड से हो और मेरा पेक डिस्ट्रिक्ट और हम चकासाम ट्राइब में बिलोंग करते हैं. As my journey to Green Hub, it's a very great opportunity for me because when I joined this responsible tourism fellowship, I learned so many things from this fellowship. Like as I did this Vice Swaraj, how the values of our culture. So I'm so proud that to which tribe or to which community which I belong, I'm standing right here to represent for my state, for my community. And thank you so much. And also, I have learned that I want to go back to my community and preserve and my culture, my identity to my community and to make to take it forward for the younger generation. Thank you.
तो आइए चलते हैं अम्बरी वैली में.
वेलकम टू अम्बरी वैली। हम लोग का जगह का नाम है अम्बरी वैली बोल के, असम में है और कामरूप डिस्ट्रिक्ट में था। और आप आना चाहते हैं तो सबसे सामने में तो सोनापुर से है और 27 किलोमीटर है और 2 घंटा जैसा लगता है। और गुवाहाटी में आप आने से तो 46 किलोमीटर जैसा लगता है। और आपका खुद का गाड़ी में भी आ सकता है, नहीं तो हायर भी कर सकता है। बिकॉज अभी के लिए तो गाड़ी अवेलेबल नहीं है। और आप आना चाहिए तो रास्ता तो बहुत अच्छा है।
हम लोग का अम्बरी वैली में 3 गांव हैं जिसमें स्प्रेडेनी एंड अवतार मिलके, अवतार टीम मिलके काम कर रहे हैं. इसमें हम लोग का एक दंदुराल में एक हम लोग का गुमगुमा ट्रेल होगा, जो उसमें हम लोग का एक व्यू पॉइंट होगा और सनसेट देखने का मिलेगा. जो उसमें आप वापस आते समय एक मून वॉक होगा, जो कि आप हमारे गांव में आने से उसका एक्सपीरियंस ले सकते हैं. मून वॉक मतलब आप विदाउट लाइट कैसे चल पाएंगे उसका एक्सपीरियंस आप ले सकते हैं. एंड पिसामसुर में एक नीरेन ऑक्सीजन पार्क बोल के एक है, जो आप वहाँ पे आने से आप फ्रेश हवा ले सकता है और शांति से रह सकता है. एंड कोलमपुर में एक हरंग हिल 360 डिग्री ट्रेल है. उसमें आप बीच में आपको ऑरेंज ऑर्चर्ड मिलेंगे एंड रबर बागान मिलेंगे, तामुल बागान मिलेंगे. उसके साथ साथ में आप उसमें जूम खेती कैसे होता है वो भी देख पाएंगे. तो इसका स्टार्टिंग पॉइंट जहाँ से है वहीं से एंडिंग है. तो आइए हम जानते हैं अम्बरी वैली में क्या क्या मिलते हैं. अम्बरी वैली में ये फर्स्ट वाला फोटो है वो नेचुरल डाइंग एरी सिल्क बोलते हैं, जो वुमेन सेल्फ हेल्प ग्रुप लोग बहुत देर का बाद बनाते हैं. बनाने के बाद बहुत दिन का बाद बनते हैं, लेकिन उसका वैल्यू जो है बहुत हाई होता है. एंड सेकेंडली जो है ऑरेंज है, जो अमीरी कार्बी ट्राइब में बोलते हैं हंटोर. इसमें एग्री हॉर्टिकल्चर फेस्टिवल में 2 बार अवार्ड मिला है. एंड थर्ड है हम लोग का वहाँ पे कैसे किचन गार्डन करते हैं. अब आप हमारे गांव आने से आप खुद तोड़ के भी खा सकते हैं या फार्म से जाके भी खुद लेके खा सकते हैं. एंड फोर्थ वाला फोटो जो है वो है हंसरुंग बोलते हैं अम्बरी कार्बी में, इसको रोजेल बोलते हैं. इन लोगों का ड्यूरिंग फील्ड विजिट में, हम लोग का फील्ड विजिट में ये लोग ने खुद सब्जी बना के भी खाता है. और प्लस इसका भी अपना ओन ब्रांड है रोजेल टी बोल के. इसके अलावा भी इस गांव में पहले अवतार टीम एंड स्प्रेडेनी मिलके डॉक्टर टूरिज्म कर रहा है. डॉक्टर टूरिज्म बोलने से डॉक्टर आके उसका क्या बोलते सर्विस भी दे, प्लस फार्मिंग लाइफ कैसा होता है उसका भी एक्सपीरियंस करे. आइए चलते हैं इसके अलावा और क्या क्या मिलते हैं इस गांव में वीडियो के जरिए जानते हैं.
Spreadeni stands for Society for Promotion of Rural Economy and Agriculture Development in Northeast. We are working in all over Northeast and now few other states of India, where we work through a network of young, climate smart farmers, whom we called the Green Commandos. Our Green Commandos are actually social agripreneurs who take this idea by a training here in our food forest and the farm learning center, and then they start it with the communities, because this approach of farming is totally dependent on how we use the resources available with the farmers, so that they are not compelled to buy anything for farming from the market. So how the farmer is a self-reliant farmer. So in these three villages with a very beautiful tribe of Assam called the Amri Karbis, we are working on developing the homestead gardens into a multi-storied food forest. And we also make the farmer feel proud to sell his products in the village only through agrotourism. With the action of this Green Commandos in the village, through this whole principle of conservation, cultivation, consumption, and commercializing of our local crops as community enterprise, we have clubbed the farmers into a farmers interest group, which is called Avatar, 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 which stands for Ampri Valley Agro Tourism and Rural Connect Group. So this group is the owner of all the initiative in the villages. The group is working on how they self-sustain the youths who are involved, self-sustain the are also looking at how a corpus can be developed through this initiative for the whole community development in the villages, and how this whole Ampri Valley, which is only 49 kilometers from the Guwahati city, can be turned into a destination for agro-tourism, where people can come and enjoy farm life and live a life of a farmer, and this time a compassionate natural farmer. I feel proud to be associated with Green Hub and the fellows they have sent here, the Responsible Tourism Fellows. 4 of them are working with us, and they're doing very hard work to design this whole avatar program. They are staying in the village, they are working with the communities, they are looking at the USPs, and also now they are also pitching for some kind of support from like-minded organizations who wants to support a program which will be self-sustained, which will be climate friendly, and which emphasizes on giving the main rights to the main stakeholder of the whole seeds to the feeds value chain, the farmers.
अम्प्री वैली कामरूप डिस्ट्रिक्ट असम में है और ये वैली में डोंड्रा विलेज है जो मेघालय के साथ बॉर्डर शेयर करता है, स्पेशली रुबर डिस्ट्रिक्ट के साथ। एग्रीकल्चर विलेज का मेन सोर्स ऑफ लाइवलीहुड है, उनका मेजर फूड क्रॉप्स राइस है और कैश क्रॉप्स ऑरेंज, एरिकानट, रबर, बैम्बू, ब्रोम ग्रास। उसके अलावा ब्लैक पेपर और रोजल भी सोर्स ऑफ लाइवलीहुड है।
আমি যেকে নাই আদামত ফিল ভিজিট করা আছে আমি নোটিস করছি দেখি কিন্তু কমিউনিটি মানুষ নাহি বহুত হত্যা করিয়া যেকে নাই তারার যে নাই বই গরম সে বইয়ানি বিজি করতে মার্কেট লিঙ্কেজ নেই সেনেতে নাহি তারা নাহি middleman nunre junai hini batte jon sunre bijikan aro yadaw nahi already advance thenga lon loyon hitte nahi tara posabana te pore batte aro nahi tharar je nahi bemar hajar hoy ese hitte use guri batte sike guri nahi thara jagani nahi bonok de aro thara je nahi agor jugut tunduri di je nahi head guri guri chon tharar aju biju je head guri chon se hetani বহুত সময় জিয়ে গো
Our farmers are bonded. We can say that bonded because any kinds of productions we have like arecanut, rubber, oranges, all the gardens belongs to other person. We call it middleman. So our aims and objectives is to make freedom from the bondage of middlemen. That is our main objectives of Avatar.
Avatar is a farmer-interested group which is trained as Green Commando from Spread NA, having 17 members. They provide ecotourism and collaboration with Spread NA, and their working is to promote the Ampri Valley and workshop on natural organic farming, along with ecotourism to elite market, and the future plan to make uniform market for all over Ampri Valley.
আমি যেহেতু ইউথবোৰ আছো মানে যো নেকি কোনোবা এডুকেশ্যন লৈ পেলাই আছে কোনোবা ড্ৰপ আউট ষ্টুডেণ্টবোৰ আছে যাতে এইটো উন্নত ফাইনেন্সিয়েলি বা সকলো আমাৰ জায়গাবোৰ যাতে পৰিৱেশবোৰ যাতে আগৰ নিচিনা যাতে প্ৰিজাৰ্ভ কৰিব পাৰে এইটো কাৰণে এইবোৰ লক্ষ্য কৰি আমি কিছুমান মানে এতিয়া মানে লাইট টুৰিজম বিভাগৰ হওক বা বিভিন্ন মানে যদি আমি এইটো মানে আমি আজি সহায় বিচাৰিছো
As Green Hub RT Fellows, we want to work together to help them further their ecotourism model, farming, market engages, and support activities, and create a learning site that is refreshing with slow pace and rural life reconnecting to the roots.
हम लोग बहुत खुश है स्प्रेड एनी और अवतार के साथ जोड़कर हमने यहाँ पर बहुत बार कम्युनिटी मीटिंग किया है एग्रो टूरिज्म के बारे में लेकर और गेस यहाँ पर किसान का स्लो एंड एक्टिव लाइफ एक्सपीरियंस कर सकता है महिला सेल्फ हेल्प ग्रुप्स जुनाली एसएचजी कथंग एसएचजी मिलजुली एसएचजी और कुहिपात एसएचजी टूरिस्ट को हॉस्पिटैलिटी प्रोवाइड करता है
আমাৰ ট্ৰেডিশনালি গাহৰি মাংস খাৰ এটো কুচু আৰু লগে লগে এই ইয়াতে নহৰু আছে এটো এই বস্তুটো দিয়া হ'ব লাষ্টত যায় বঢ়িয়াকে হৈ যাব ট্ৰেডিশনালি বহুত টেষ্টি হ'ব আৰু খাই পেলা সকলো মানুহবিলাকে সোৱাদ পাব
With the help of Avatar team, we have developed Gunguma trail for the visitors. The angling birdings are very attractive for the visitors. For the general public, we want to develop the website. All educational learning package for all college and students in terms.
And from this year, from different places like Switzerland, Germany, and Netherlands, so many tourists come to our beautiful village. And we are also inviting every one of you from different kinds of different areas to see the beautiful village, to see the Ampri Valley. And we will be so happy if you join us in this venture.
To take our journey forward, we are seeking collaborators who will help us in visual storytelling, guide and hospitality training, and financial to build up our campsite. The invaluable knowledge and financial support will not only bolster our current project, but also serve as a catalyst for transformative initiative ahead.
There is a question whether this kind of natural and compassionate farming can feed the whole growing people. So the quantity is something we do, but now with like we have protected ourselves from all the predators like the tigers and lions in our buildings by making it very strong. But we cannot stop a small virus coming inside the room and killing so many humans. So the other kingdom has started predating on humans. So now we have to think about how we make our kids so immune. And for that immunity, I think the rural life, the village life, the farming life has to be glamorized.
Thank you for watching this our video. आप लोग ने इतना शांति से हम लोग का वीडियो देखा है. स्टेज को छोड़ने से पहले मैं आवर साइड मेंटर्स मिस्टर समीर बुर्दुल सर प्लीज कम ऑन द स्टेज. मैं स्टेज में बुलाना चाहूंगा कि आप हम लोग का साथ में स्टेज पे ज्वाइन कीजिए. एंड अवतार का टीम मेंबर प्लीज आप लोग भी स्टेज पे आ जाए, हम लोग का साथ ज्वाइन कीजिए. एंड इवन ऑल्सो हम लोग का साइड में से कम्युनिटी मेंबर्स भी आया हुआ है. हम लोग का रोंगटे एंड एसएसजी मेंबर्स भी आया हुआ है. प्लीज आप लोग भी आ जाए. तो मैं चाहूंगा कि इन लोगों को अपना अपना इंट्रो दे दीजिए प्लीज.
Thank you so much. I'm farmer Samir Bordloy, and just 25 kilometers from here, I'm making a food forest. I'm growing a food forest where I live, and I work with these amazing people in developing this whole initiative called Avatar, where we farmers think that how we become self-sustaining the whole seeds to the feeds value chain, where we are the main stakeholders and we think about how we make our world green and also bring people, because when we talk about Northeast, we have so many local beautiful food. But when you talk about marketing, it is like market is very big, but sustaining the market is the biggest ask. So we are working on how we invite you to the village with small quantity of local wellness food products. We have the very beautiful culture, because agri plus culture is agriculture that makes our village. Agri means soil, culture is the culturing soil. But for us, soil and culture makes our beautiful village. When sons and daughters of us are in the village, they enjoy the village, they enjoy the local food. And then we see that the culture also remains with us, which is so beautifully showcased here. So thank you very much for giving us this opportunity. And I'm very thankful to these 4 kids. I was very emotional sitting there because this is some initiative we started from zero. And with all people together, we have come here. And we are so happy to be here. Thank you, Green Hubbles.
Well, good morning, everyone. My name is Moher Pangcho. I'm one of the Green Commando, and I'm also the General Secretary of Avatar. And I'm very thankful the Green Hub, and especially Samir Bordloy sir for bringing us in this far. And I'm very happy to be present, to be standing in front of you all. And we hope and see that in the near future, you people will do visit us and see us, and we will be very happy. Thank you so much.
Namaskar, Kardom. I am Sri Gupan Teran from Dondora, Assam. मैं प्रथम मैं स्टेजत पाবলৈ আশা কৰা নাছিলোঁ। মই গ্ৰীণ হাবক ধন্যবাদ দিছোঁ আৰু সকলোকে ধন্যবাদ জ্ঞাপন কৰিছোঁ। নমস্কাৰ।
নমস্কাৰ, মোৰ নাম ৰাজীৱ ৰোহাং, দন্দৰাল, আসাম, আৰু মোৰ গাঁৱৰ ভিডিচিৰ সেক্ৰেটাৰী।
নমস্কাৰ,
মোৰ নাম অনিতা ৰংহা মই দন্দৰা গাঁৱৰ পৰা আহিছো
নমস্কাৰ মোৰ নাম জুলি ইংতি মই কলংপুৰ ভিউ প্ৰেসিডেন্ট হয় কাৰ্ডম মোৰ নাম হেৱালি তেৰণ দন্দৰাৰ পৰা আসাম
কাৰ্ডম মোৰ নাম হয় কাটি ৰংহাং আবতাৰ প্ৰেসিডেন্ট আৰু বহুত ভাল লাগিলে আজি আহি পেলাই আৰু গ্ৰীণ হাব এই ছোৱালী ল'ৰাবিলাকৰ নিজৰ ঘৰ পৰিয়াল নিচিনা আমি ৰাখি পেলাই সকলো বস্তু কৰিছিলে এটো কাৰণে সকলোলৈ ধন্যবাদ কাৰ্ডম
थैंक यू सभी को मैं चाहूंगा कि हम लोग का ड्यूरिंग फील्ड विजिट में हम लोग का क्या हुआ था प्लीज आप लोग उसका थोड़ा उसका शेयरिंग कीजिए
जैसे कि मैंने पहले ही बोला कि बहुत अमेजिंग किड्स है एंड रियली थैंक टू ग्रीन हब फॉर सेंडिंग देम और इट वाज इनिशियली क्या हुआ था कि एक बहुत नया कॉन्सेप्ट है कि एग्रो टूरिज्म सो वी ऑल आर वेरी फेमिलियर विद इको टूरिज्म और पूरा एनवायरनमेंट के साथ सब जानते हैं लेकिन हाउ यू ब्रिंग आउट द फार्मर्स टू लाइक participate in something where we are very hospitable by nature in the northeast so it is a inherited character तो उसको कैसे हम पोर्ट्रे करें तो इनको समझने में समझाने में हमको बहुत देर लगता था वी वुड लाइक कि किसानी क्या होता है फार्मर सो दे वेंट थ्रू लाइक 7 days ग्रीन कमांडोज वर्कशॉप ट्रेनिंग जहाँ पे उन्होंने दे लर्न विथ मी अबाउट फार्मिंग एंड एवरीथिंग देन ओनली वी अलाउड देम कि चलो अभी तुम लोग गांव पे जा सकते हो और काम कर सकते हो एंड आई थिंक दे हैव डन अ वेरी गुड वर्क व्हेन यू थिंक अबाउट द कल्चर व्हेन वी टॉक अबाउट कल्चर देयर सम एस्पेक्ट ऑफ कल्चर जो टूरिज्म के साथ जब हम उसको फ्यूजन करते हैं तो हमको देखना पड़ता है कि कल्चर इज मेंटेन्ड एज द कल्चर वी हैव ऑफ द लैंड so isme getting there and making such a beautiful rapport with the villages there, I think they have done a very good work. Or yeah, बहुत सारे challenges थे because I again mentioned that it is totally a different kind of approach which we are thinking of कि हम कैसे farmers का market because they have to understand lots about कि ये marketing क्या होता है, ये middleman क्या होता है, ये एजुकेशन सिस्टम कैसे किसान का बच्चों को एक स्टेज में शहर ले जाते हैं एडुकेटेड कर देते हैं लेकिन फिर वापस गांव पे नहीं भेजते हैं सो हाउ यू रिमेन इन द रूट्स सो इट वाज समथिंग एक बहुत सुंदर जर्नी जो हम लोगों ने किया और इन लोगों ने बहुत अच्छे से पिकअप किया और बहुत वी एंजॉयड दिस होल मोमेंट या
थैंक यू सो मच सर सर इतना झूठ मूठ में हम लोग का बहुत तारीफ किया है लेकिन सच में सर से बहुत सीखा है उससे पहले हम लोग को थोड़ा भी नहीं मालूम था कि सर ने फोर्थ फॉरेस्ट का बारे में बहुत सिखाया नेचुरल फार्मिंग कैसा होता तो सर को बहुत थैंक यू और जब हम लोग फील्ड विजिट पे था तो ये दादा लोग ने दीदी लोग ने बहुत अच्छे से रखा हम लोग को अपने बच्चा जैसा क्योंकि क्रिसमस न्यू ईयर में हम लोग घर से बाहर था तब भी हम लोग को घर का कमी महसूस नहीं होने दिया है अपना बच्चा जैसा रखा इसलिए सबको बहुत थैंक यू तो आप लोग इतना पेशेंस से इतना टाइम दिया इसलिए बहुत थैंक यू सबको
আমৰি ভেলী অৱতাৰ পৰিয়ালবৰ্গলৈ আমাৰ ফালৰ পৰা আন্তৰিক ধন্যবাদ আৰু কৃতজ্ঞতা জ্ঞাপন কৰিছো আপোনালোকৰ কৰ্মব্যস্ততাৰ মাজৰ পৰা অমূল্য সময়কণ দি আমাৰ লগতে আমাৰ ফেলোজখিনিক উৎসাহিত কৰাৰ বাবে বহুত বহুত ধন্যবাদ
And thank you to this crazy but responsible family for not choosing Goa but Ampri Valley. Thank you so much guys for this amazing presentation.
So now our next stop is a peaceful village in Jemitang, Tawang district of Arunachal Pradesh. So I would like to request our fellows, Desin Choton, John Dole, and Nabajit Bashumatari.
Let's have a big round of applause for them.
Tashi dele daudang polo sir. Tashi dele garang lumpagang poni. Thank you.
Tasidele sabeko. Tasidele khulumbai namaskar. खुलुमबाई मतलब मेरा बोरो खुद का बोरो भाषा से नमस्कार और तासीदिले मतलब मोनपा भाषा से नमस्कार। सबको यहाँ पर आने के लिए बहुत बहुत शुक्रिया। मेरा नाम है नवजीत बसुमतारी, मैं आसाम से हूँ, बोरो कम्युनिटी से बिलोंग करता हूँ। मैं जब गांव में था, गिरनार आने से पहले मैं मानस नेशनल पार्क में एक सोसाइटी के साथ, मानस माउजिंग इकोटोरियम सोसाइटी के साथ वहाँ पर कंजर्वेशन का काम कर रहा था। साथ साथ में मैं टूरिस्ट भी गाइड करता था। तो वहाँ पर मुझे पता चला कि ग्रीन हब का एक रेस्पॉन्सिबल टूरिज्म का फेलोस निकाला है, एक फेलोशिप। तो वहाँ पर मैंने अप्लाई किया, तो मैं आज यहाँ पर सेलेक्ट हुआ। तो बहुत बहुत धन्यवाद ग्रीन हब को मुझे सेलेक्ट करने के लिए। थैंक यू।
Tashidil and good morning सभी को। मेरा नाम है दिचिन चटोन, मैं अरुणाचल प्रदेश से हूँ, डिस्ट्रिक्ट तावांग, एंड मैं मोनपा टाइप से बिलोंग करता हूँ। और ये ग्रीन हब नहीं आने से पहले हमको टूरिज्म का बारे में तो पता था, पर रेस्पॉन्सिबल टूरिज्म क्या है मुझे नहीं मालूम था। और हमको किसने बताया ग्रीन हब के बारे में, बोलते से पेम्पा भाई या डॉक्यूमेंट्री भाई एक तो है, उसने बताया ऐसे टूरिज्म का सेकेंड बैच का फॉर्म निकला हुआ है, आप फिलअप करना है तो ऐसे कर सकते हैं बोल के उसने निकाला। तो चलो मैं कर लेते हैं सोच के मैंने कर लिया। जब सेलेक्ट तो नहीं होगा सोचा हम खुद का माइंड में, इसका मैंने कर लिया। तो इसका बाद मुझे इंटरव्यू के लिए बुलाया और मैं इंटरव्यू दिया तो सिलेक्शन हो गया। इसलिए ग्रीन अप को बहुत बहुत धन्यवाद बोलना चाहूंगी। और हमको यहाँ में आगे इतना स्टेज का ऊपर बोलने के लिए डर लगता था पहले, तो अभी तो थोड़ा कॉन्फिडेंस है। वो जो किसका जो है बोलते से सर और मैम बहुत बहुत थैंक यू। थैंक यू।
Tasile, good morning all of you. My name is John Dole. I am from Bukakhat, Assam. मैं मिसिंग कम्युनिटी से बिलोंग करता हूँ। ग्रीन हब आने से पहले मैं एक होम स्टे था एथनिक कोकोन में, जहाँ से मैं ग्रेजुएट किया था। और वहाँ से मेरे को ग्रीन हब के बारे में नहीं पता था, लेकिन मैं टूरिज्म के बारे में थोड़ा पास कोर्स था वहाँ में पढ़ा था। उसके बाद हम यहाँ में नीरेंदा और वहाँ का जो ओनर है वो दिव्यानी बा मेरे को बोला था ग्रीन हब से एक एप्लीकेशन आया है जो तुम ऑलरेडी टूरिज्म के साथ रिलेटेड है, तो इसको वहाँ जाओ थोड़ा देखो और वहाँ कुछ भी सीखने के लिए मिलेगा। यहाँ जितना सीख रहा है और भी वहाँ जाकर बहुत ज़्यादा सीखने के लिए मिलेगा। मैं सच में ग्रीन हब आया, वहाँ में आकर जितना भी वहाँ नहीं मिला था, यहाँ ग्रीन हब आकर बहुत कुछ सीखने के लिए मिला। जैसे कम्युनिटी एनवायरनमेंट कंजर्वेशन के ऊपर में और एक्स्ट्रा बहुत मिला था। इसीलिए मैं ग्रीन हब को बहुत बहुत थैंक यू बोल रहा हूँ, क्योंकि ऐसा एक मेरे को प्लेटफॉर्म मिलने के लिए थैंक यू।
अभी मैं नेक्स्ट बुलाना चाहूंगी स्टेज के ऊपर मिस्टर रिंचिन सनुप सर और मिस्टर लपसंग टोनुप सर, प्लीज कम द स्टेज। आपको और सबको एक अच्छा से बांसुरी सुनाएंगे।
Tasile sir, Tasile.
Good morning and Tasile.
गुड मॉर्निंग एंट्रेंस दिले। मेरा नाम रिंचन सामरू है। हम अरुणाचल प्रदेश तवांग डिस्ट्रिक्ट, मैं खरमन गांव से आई हूँ। थैंक यू।
Good morning, Trachidele. मैं अरुणाचल तवांग तो प्यू जिमिथांग विलेज कलेक्टिंग साया।
अभी जो हमने जो बांसुरी बजाया उसका थोड़ा हम एक्सप्लेन करना चाहेंगे मैडम। इस को क्या गा के सुना है क्या मैडम एक बार? लोग जरूरी नहीं है ना। तो हमने जो बजाया, आज जो हम इस मंच में इकट्ठा हुए हैं, तो यही जैसे हम दोबारा इस जन्म में बार बार हमको ऐसे ही मंच में आने का मौका मिले, और इसके अलावा हम नेक्स्ट जन्म में भी हमको इसी तरह बार बार आने का मौका मिले, हम प्रार्थना करते हैं। वही हम ये बांसुरी में गाया था। और ये जो भैया ने जो बजाया वो एक लव के बारे में है। तो इसमें एक दूसरा कंट्री का बारे में है। इसमें इसने जिक्र किया, यहाँ हमारा इंडिया में पीकॉक होता है, और एक तिब्बत के बारे में जिक्र किया। तिब्बत में होता है पैरोट। पैरोट तो खैर यहाँ भी होता है, लेकिन वो लव के बारे में एक मैसेज है। तो इंडिया में पीकॉक होता है और तिब्बत में पैरोट होता है। अगर प्यार सच्चा होने से एक इतना दूर अलग अलग कंट्री होने के बावजूद भी एक बार एक साथ मिलने का ये होता है, बोल के उसने यही बजाया था।
बहुत बहुत धन्यवाद बोलना चाहूंगी। आप दोनों ने बहुत अच्छा बांसुरी बजाया और बहुत मीनिंगफुल बताया कहानी, उसके लिए बहुत बहुत धन्यवाद बोलना चाहूंगी। और भी हम लोग कम्युनिटी आए हुए जिम्मेदार के, मैं उसको स्टेज का ऊपर बुलाना चाहूंगी। मिस्टर रिंचिन सर, मिस्टर गोम्बू सर, मिस जोगा छोटन मैम, प्लीज स्टेज में आइए। आप लोग अपना एक इंट्रोडक्शन दे दीजिए।
थोड़े थोड़े क्या हो।
Just a small request. Hello? Yeah, just a small request. Sorry to interrupt this program, but can we put the volume low, please, from the back? Hello? The conversations are a little loud, so please. Yeah, you can step out and have your talk, but in the room, please, let's maintain some silence and respect for our artists on stage. Thank you.
हेलो, गुड मॉर्निंग ट्राचिदेले। मेरा नाम है लोपसांग दुंडू। मैं अरुणाचल तवांग तो मैं विलेज जिमिथांग रहने वाला हूँ। जय।
गुड मॉर्निंग एंड टच दिले सभी को। माई सेल्फ रिंचिन साम्ब्रू, मैं अरुणाचल प्रदेश तवांग डिस्ट्रिक्ट, और मेरा गांव खारमन है। मैं खारमन से आई। थैंक यू।
नमस्कार, हमारा नाम गोम्बू है। मेरे डिस्ट्रिक्ट तवांग है, अरुणाचल प्रदेश। थैंक यू।
मैं कहता हूँ
नमस्ते सबको, मेरा नाम है रिंचिन दोरजी।
A very good morning and Tashidele all of you. My name is Joa Drema and I came from Kharman village, Jimithang, Tawang district of Arunachal Pradesh. Thank you.
Tashidele and good morning. My name is Joa Chudun. So I'm from Jimithang village.
बहुत बहुत थैंक यू आप लोग इतना दूर से आए हुए हैं और हम लोग जब यहाँ से रेकी विजिट फील्ड विजिट किया था तो हम लोगों को ये लोग ने बहुत हेल्प किया और हम लोग को कुछ महसूस होने नहीं दिया जैसे कि अलग विलेज में हम लोग जा रहे हैं जैसे वो लोग ने महसूस होने नहीं दिया अपना विलेज में जा रहे जैसे वो लोग ने बहुत बहुत हम लोग वेलकम भी बहुत अच्छा किया और बहुत हेल्प भी दिया और हम लोग ने ये लोगों को बहुत तंग किया हम लोगों को वहाँ जाना है ये जाना है आप लोग हम लोग को ये दिखाओ वो दिखाओ उसके लिए ये लोग ने कुछ इनकार भी नहीं किया उसके लिए बहुत बहुत धन्यवाद बोलना चाहूंगी मैं आप लोगों को प्लीज आप लोग अभी जा सकते हैं सीट में सॉरी
Thank you. Thank you.
Now, I would like to invite on the stage our side mentors, Mr. Marvin Coutinho, co-founder of Father and Beyond Foundation, and Ms. Bhargavi Rava from WWF Tourism Project Officer, West Kameng and Tawang District. Please come on the stage and join us.
Hello. Hi. My name is Mervin Coutinho. I am the co-founder of Further and Beyond Foundation. This foundation has been working in Northeast for a few years now. We especially focus on currently waste management and anything to do with community-led programs, let it be responsible tourism or waste management or any sustainable development in that manner. Thank you.
Hi, everyone. My name is Bhargavi Rava. I am the project officer from WWF working for the community-based tourism and community-led conservation in West Kameng and Tawang district. So here I would like to thank the Green Hub RT Fellows because they have done a tremendous job in Zemithang. And it was a helping hand from WWF side also. So we have been working together for last few months. And most of the time is the RT Fellows that they have spent in Zemithang, and they have come up with very good things, good sites and views and perspectives that we can work on in future. So hope you continue this journey and we continue this adventurous journey too. Thank you.
Thank you, ma'am, and thank you, sir. हम लोग के साथ स्टेज में जोड़ने के लिए सर लोग ने भी हम लोग को बहुत मदद किया सर ने तो पूरा हम लोग का ट्रेवलिंग का रहने का पूरा हम जब हम जिमीतांग जाते थे तो सर को बोले सर हम लोग का गाड़ी नहीं मिल रहा है हम लोग को गाड़ी चाहिए तो और WWF से हम लोग को हम पूछे थे कि वो हम लोग को ये सर से मिला था जीबी सर से मिलना था तो WWF को फोन करते थे तो WWF भी मना नहीं करते थे हम लोग को बहुत मदद किया वो लोग भी अभी जिमीतांग में कंजर्वेशन के ऊपर भी काम कर रहा है साथ साथ में टूरिज्म के ऊपर भी काम कर रहा है और फॉरेन फाउंडेशन का जो मार्विन सर है जो रिसेंटली वहाँ पर वेस्ट मैनेजमेंट के ऊपर काम कर रहे हैं थैंक यू सर फॉर योर ग्रेट ग्रेटिट्यूड एंड थैंक यू तो चलिए थोड़ा सा जिमीतांग के बारे में तो बोल ही दिया आप मुंह से ना थोड़ा सा देखते हैं जिमीतांग के बारे में प्रेजेंटेशन के हिसाब प्रेजेंटेशन के तरीके छोटा सा प्रेजेंटेशन है हम लोग का
पहले एक गांव घर था वो घर में एक फैमिली रहता था वो फैमिली जो वो फादर का नाम जो फेबेक गेनला था और वो जो एक 3 बेटा था वो 3 बेटा जो सबसे छोटा वाला बेटा थोड़ा शैतान इसका मम्मी पापा का बात वगैरह नहीं मानता था नहीं मान के इसका बाद वो जो सबसे छोटा वाला बेटा ने अपना मम्मी पापा को जमीन वगैरह कुछ मांगा तो उसको नहीं दिया क्योंकि वो अपना मम्मी पापा को कुछ नहीं मानते नहीं दिया और उसने थोड़ा वो बहुत सेट हो गया। अभी हमको यहाँ कुछ नहीं है तो मैं यहाँ बैठ के भी क्या करेगा सोच के वो सेट हो गया। इसका माइंड में सोचा कि अभी वो इसका बाद क्योंकि पहले से न बाहर में घूम के बैठने का उसका पसंद था तो धीरे 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 सेट हो के एक बहुत बड़ा सा गहरा जंगल में पहुंच गया। पहाड़ था, लेक था, वहां में पहुंच गया। इसका बाद वहां में देखा उसने एक बर्ड्स उड़ रहा था। बर्ड्स उड़ के इसका वो बर्ड्स जो बर्ड्स में देख किया तो वो बहुत शौक हो गया। वो शौक हो गया। इसका बाद वो बर्ड्स के पीछे दौड़ते 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 गया। इसका एक नेक्स्ट देखा वो अंडा, वहां में 3 अंडा था। 3 अंडा था, एक जो ब्लैक एंड व्हाइट था, एक जो व्हाइट था और एक जो ब्लैक था। ब्लैक एंड व्हाइट और व्हाइट जो बर्ड्स बन के उड़ गया। उड़ गया। इसका वो ब्लैक जो ना बर्ड्स था ना एनिमल्स था, ऐसे था। इसका वो देख के ताज्जुब लग गया। इसका वो उसको उठा के उसने पाला पाला क्योंकि उसका घर वगैरह तो कुछ था ही नहीं। इसका वो गहरा जंगल में उसने बैठ के पाला पाला। धीरे 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 1 साल हो गया तो वो एक यक बन गया। और यक से क्या क्या बनते बोलने से वो आप लोगों को जानने के लिए जिम्मेदार आना पड़ेगा। और या इसके बाद दो अभी हम लोग मोम्बा लोग एक चिड़िया का अंडा से भी एक अलग एनिमल्स बन सकते बोल के बिलीव करते। और और हम लोग जो इसलिए हम लोग का मोम्बा का यक वाटर जो ऐसे करके बना। जॉन प्लीज नेक्स्ट स्लाइड। ये क्या है? पहले तो आप लोगों को यक दिखाया, अभी तो गाय। क्या है प्लीज कोई जज कर सकते हैं आप लोग? तो राइट ये जो यक और गाय से क्रॉस बिल्ड होके ये बनते, इसका नाम बोलते जजोमा। और ये अलग काउ से भी बहुत ज्यादा दूध देते और दूध बहुत अच्छा देते ये। इसके बाद इससे क्या क्या बनते बोलने से घी चुरपी ये बनते। और टेस्ट करने के लिए फिर जिम्मेदार आना पड़ेगा। इसको बोलते हैं हम लोग जो या गाय चराने जाते हैं वो लोग को मोकपा।
अभी जो आप लोग देखा है वो हमें जो है जो हम लोग का जो गायकुट है वहां से जाना पड़ेगा। वहां से जाने के लिए कैसे जाना पड़ेगा? हम लोग इसके लिए सिलेक्ट किया है वो जो आप लोग देखा है ट्रेकिंग, वो यहाँ से ट्रेकिंग करके जाना पड़ेगा। और ये भी नहीं है और इससे भी और भी हम लोग का अच्छा अच्छा देखने के लिए मिलेगा। इसीलिए
वाओ क्या है ये? वाओ मैंने तो कभी नहीं देखा ये। आप लोग ने देखा? वो पिक्चर में इतना सुंदर लगता है तो रेल में कितना सुंदर नहीं होता होगा। सच में ना? गुड। इसका बाद ये रेल में देखने के लिए जिम्मेदार आना पड़ेगा तो हम आपको रेल दिखाएगा। और इसका नाम है ब्लैक निकलेन। हम लोग लोकल भाषा में बोलते हैं टुंग टुंग कर्मो। और इसका नाम बोलते हैं हम लोग थुनमो। अपना भाषा में मोम्पा भाषा में थुनमो बोलते हैं। और ये ब्लैक निकलेन जब हम लोग वहां में लैंड करेगा तो हम लोग इस पर फसल अच्छा होगा, हम लोग का दिन भी अच्छा जाएगा। इसका हम लोग होली बर्ड्स मानते हैं। ये सब कब देखने को मिलेगा बोलने से सितंबर टू दिसंबर। प्लीज आइए जिम्मेदार आने के लिए मत भूलिए आप लोग।
और अभी जो आप लोग देखा है उसको देखने के लिए जाने के लिए हमको एक परिचय होना चाहिए। हम लोग कैसे जाऊंगा? क्योंकि इसके लिए हम लोग यहाँ रखा है एक मैप रखा है। मैप का कैसे जाएगा वो हम लोग जब फर्स्ट टाइम जाऊंगा गरसम सर्टन मिलेगा। उसके बाद हम लोग का मिलेगा ट्रेकिंग जो रिवर के लिए हम लोग रखा हुआ है न्यामजांगसू रिवर की नजदीक में है। उसके बाद हम लोग देखा हो गर्भटेंशन। उसके बाद मिलेगा हम लोग का जो रेड पांडा का ट्रेकिंग ये है, ये मिलेगा। तो प्लीज आप लोग भी आइए हम लोग का जमीथांग।
आप लोग ने तो कहानी वहाँ का जगह का सीनरी कहाँ मिलेगा तो जान गया, लेकिन यहाँ पर थोड़ा सा पेंटिंग दिख रहा है ना देखने में, तो उसको किसने बनाया? तो इसका क्रेडिट जाता है हम लोग का दोस्त, हम लोग का टीममेट मिस्टर जॉन डोले।
थैंक यू।
अगर फोटो में आप लोग तो इतना अच्छा से देख रहे हैं तो जिमिथांग क्यों नहीं? जाना ही तो पड़ेगा ना। तो चलिए देखते हैं छोटा सा वीडियो के जरिए जिमिथांग और कैसा देखता है। प्लीज।
कल को जब टूरिस्ट आएगा, आपके घर पे आकर घूमते वहां पे रहेगा, तो एक आदमी जो बहुत दूर से उससे आपका एक रिश्ता बनेगा। वो रिश्ता बनेगा।
I'm Nishant Sinha, Tourism Coordinator at WWF India. We are working in Jemithang to establish a community-based tourism model with unique cultural and natural eco resources of the Monfa community. Jemithang, situated in a delicate forest in a high altitude area, faces multiple environmental challenges. The proximity of settlements to dense forests engenders human-wildlife conflicts, with instances of crop raiding by wild animals like wild pigs, barking deer, and the Arunachali macaques, causing economic losses for the local community. Compounding the issue, the sand mining threatens the natural habitat of the blackneck cranes and disrupts the ecosystem, despite yielding significant income.
टूरिज्म तो हमको यहाँ आने से अच्छा है। पहले WWF ने बताया था, ट्रेनिंग भी कुछ दिया था। टूरिज्म आने से हमको फिर टूरिस्ट को कैसे रखना है, और ये होम मिनिस्टर लोग को भी कुछ ट्रेनिंग दिया था ये टूरिज्म का बारे में। और टूरिज्म आने से हमको अच्छा है।
The Green Up Responsible Tourism Fellows are helping us build this model, which could create an alternative livelihood opportunity for the local village communities.
Jimidang ang yogoton momba type ng sudum, iti ngar culture ji both rich culture manayadum, iti ngar bati kan nasha, ngari mrokpa ngedum, iti ngar apna self consumption kile millet iti vegetables kitchen garden halam niyadum. Our month festival the your rodum shindang our main festival ji sing na loser korsam kora achik choskor usumjit our main festival in
The forest in the Metang landscape consists temperate broadleaf forest, subalpine forest, and alpine forest, situated in eastern Himalayan biodiversity hotspot. The area is renowned for its rich biodiversity, hosting a wide array of rare and endangered flora and fauna species. The notable bird species are black-necked crane, gandala, ibisbill, wall clipper, and many more. Additionally, the area is a home of rare and endangered mammal species such as red panda, snow leopard, Himalayan black bear, Himalayan goril, and many more.
तो यहाँ पे हमारा यहाँ पे जैसे कि मेन इनकम सोर्स तो हमारा क्योंकि लेबर ही है अभी फिलहाल, तो क्योंकि बीआरओ का लेबर, उसके बाद ये जो आर्मी का यहाँ पे प्रेजेंस बहुत ज्यादा है, तो आर्मी का पोर्टल वगैरह ये सब में पूरा डिपेंडेंट है यहाँ का लोग। तो हम वही है कि यहाँ का कंस्ट्रक्शन अभी ग्रेव का जो कॉन्ट्रैक्ट है वो सब खत्म हो जाएगा, फिर यहाँ का लोग क्या करेगा वैसे ना। हमारे यहाँ पे वेस्ट मैनेजमेंट जो अच्छा से मतलब नहीं हो रहे मीन्स अच्छा से वो भी नहीं है, यहाँ का लोग अवेयर भी नहीं है कि इसको किस तरह हमको किया जाए इसके। तो यहाँ का लोग हो करके फिर कचरा जो जमा करके फिर जला भी देते, फिर नदी इतना सुंदर नदी है वहां पे ज्यादातर वहां पे फेंक देते, तो वो सब हाँ वो सब यहाँ का मेन प्रॉब्लम है।
Zemitang lately has been a center of attraction for many groups for conservation oaks. We are fortunate to work with WWF India, which is being important role to bring community to conserve the biodiversity and natural resources. They have been collaborate with function body and traditional decision-making body called Mangma to form 3 CCA. The function lacquer is one. Addressing a waste management issue, Harder and Beyond Foundation has initiated a waste management program for Zemitang. The comprehensive initiative encompasses orientation phase, the formation of a waste management committee, regional policy development, and capacity building.
In Zemithang, we're gonna initiate a waste management program, which will involve an orientation phase. Then we want to create a community, because this is gonna be a community-led program, identify community members, leaders, and stuff. We will also connect them with recycling markets and other markets which will sustain the program. We want to introduce a user fee. There will be a lot of capacity building around storage, collection, segregation, and most importantly, there will be a policy that will be developed with the community, which will overlook the entire program of waste management in Zemina.
Recognizing the ongoing efforts of this organization, our mission is provide on the ground support and contribute to creation of alternative livelihood in the community in Zemitang as a cultural heritage destination.
আমি পৰিৱেশ পৰ্যটন স্থাপনৰ ভিত্তিত জেমিথাঙৰ জনসাধাৰণৰ সৈতে সহমত হৈ কেইবাখনো বৈঠক পৰিচালনা কৰিছো। SHG গ্ৰুপৰ সহযোগত আমি এখন আৱৰ্জনামুক্ত পৰ্যটনস্থলী আৰু তেওঁলোকৰ জনসাধাৰণৰ সৈতে এখন পৰিষ্কাৰ আৰু সেউজ গাঁও নিৰ্মাণৰ ক্ষেত্ৰত ফাংচন লাখাৰ কমিউনিটি কনজাৰভেশ্যন এৰিয়া মেনেজমেণ্ট কমিটিৰ সৈতে আলোচনা কৰিছো। আমি জেমিথাঙৰ জনসাধাৰণৰ সৈতে সহমত হৈ 3টা ট্ৰেইল আৰু এটা গাঁও ভ্ৰমণৰ পথ নিৰ্ধাৰণ কৰিছো। সেইসমূহ হৈছে কম্পুচাৰ ট্ৰেইল, গড়পটেংচেন ট্ৰেইল, নিয়ামজাংছু ৰিভাৰ ট্ৰেইল আৰু গাঁও ভ্ৰমণৰ বাবে ব্লেজ টুৰ, যাক ইউ সামটাইম বুলি কোৱা হয়। এইসমূহ ট্ৰেইল আমি পৰ্যটকৰ বাবে নিৰ্ধাৰণ কৰিছো। ইউ সামটাইম ব্লেজ টুৰ আমি দেখিবলৈ পাওঁ যে মনপা জনজাতি পৰম্পৰাগত সাংস্কৃতি আৰু জীৱন ধাৰণৰ ক্ষেত্ৰত এক চহকী জনজাতি, য'ত তেওঁলোক পৰিৱেশৰ সৈতে ঘনিষ্ঠভাৱে জড়িত হৈ থাকে। পৰ্যটকসকলে তাত দেখিবলৈ পাব যে গাঁওখনৰ সৌন্দৰ্য, পৰম্পৰাগত ঘৰ যি পাথৰ আৰু বোকাৰে নিৰ্মিত, যাক চিপকাচাম নামেৰে জনা যায়। ইয়াৰ উপৰি তেওঁলোকৰ হাতেৰে নিৰ্মিত বস্ত্ৰ যেনে টুপি, চুৱেটাৰ ইত্যাদি সমূহ পৰ্যটকসকলে উপভোগ কৰিবলৈ পাব।
Gordpotential jit ngadang 3 to 4 kilometer tharip nom itang tourist na ren odo romantic mokpak lifestyle gaya no uts itang lai ti cho nom Ejik ber jato mag yosi sisi chudo nina mar jik churpi nang gaya chudo itang experience yak chonom ejik utu meno ber ko like topche san wagara gaya gaya sizo do na itang tesya chonom ejik omo your sha semjin thaptum shaga sisi thaptung yena Himalayan Monel iska Bhutan Living Trust utnang thaptum also rai season jit kesh nam na nom na September to December ka rai chon nom. Composite jit 3 to 4 kilometer tharim nom also starting itang karik thor gai gosum 15 kilometer almost itang day gai te dum utel jit main sik na wildlife photographer nang sheim. Also rare endangered red panda उसना था तुम इच में नो बहुत सारा व्यू पॉइंट ते में था तुम also like season jit kesh ने ना September ने December ने nga ra chonom.
নিয়ামজাংছু ৰিভাৰ ট্ৰেইল এই ট্ৰেইল প্ৰায় 2-3 কিলোমিটাৰ মান দৈৰ্ঘ্য হয়। এই ট্ৰেইল নিয়ামজাংছু নদীৰ কাষত অৱস্থিত। এই ট্ৰেইল চৰাই দৰ্শনাৰ্থীৰ বাবে নিৰ্ধাৰণ কৰা হৈছে, য'ত ইয়াত বিভিন্ন চৰাই দেখাৰ উপৰি ইয়াত বিৰল আৰু বিপন্ন চৰাই ব্লেক নেকেড নামৰ চৰাইবিধ শীতকালত উপভোগ কৰিব পৰা যায়। এই ঠাইত চৰাই উপৰি বিভিন্ন ধৰণৰ ফল-মূল আৰু বনৌষধি গছ আছে, য'ত ইয়াৰ গাঁৱৰ জনসাধাৰণে বিভিন্ন ধৰণৰ বেমাৰৰ বাবে এই বনৌষধি গছসমূহক ব্যৱহাৰ কৰে। এই ঠাই উপভোগ কৰাৰ বিশেষ সময় হৈছে অক্টোবৰৰ পৰা মাৰ্চ মাহলৈ। বৰ্তমান জেমিথাঙত পৰ্যটকৰ বাবে বিভিন্ন হোমষ্টে, তাৰে ভিতৰত তেনজিন গ্যাস্ত হোমষ্টে, কাৰ্মো হোমষ্টে, ৰেনচিন চেং হোমষ্টে, পেমা গ্যাপো হোমষ্টে অন্যতম। এই প্ৰতিটো হোমষ্টেত 5ৰ পৰা 8জন পৰ্যটক থকাৰ সুবিধা আছে।
We are seeking financial support, collaborators, and partners to establish responsible tourism model in Jamithang, as well as assistance in developing as a cultural heritage destination. Kadense
Thank you. Thank you for watching the video. आजकल गुवाहाटी में बहुत गर्मी बढ़ने लगा है ना। मैं कोट पहन के, हम तो जिमीथांग में ऐसा कोट सूट पहन के अच्छे से रहते हैं। क्योंकि ना हम लोग के जगह में इतना पोल्यूशन हो गया, प्लास्टिक भर गया, पेड़ कटने लगा, साथ साथ में जो हम लोग का जानवर वगैरह है वो भी डिस्क्रस होने लगा, वो भी कम होने लगा। इसीलिए अभी हम लोग के पास ही है जो साबी, जो हम लोग को दुनिया को बचाने के लिए, क्योंकि जब हम ही नहीं करेंगे तो यून जनरेशन के क्या रहेंगे। तो आइए चलिए हम भी करते हैं यून जनरेशन के लिए, हम लोग का दुनिया को बचाने के लिए, फॉर आवर नेक्स्ट जनरेशन come together to save our environment, to save our world, save the environment, save the world, save the environment, save the world.
Katunje.
Oh, sorry guys, sorry. हम लोग का यहाँ पर आप लोग के बिल्कुल पीछे एक स्टॉल है एग्जीबिशन का। आप लोग जिमीथांग के बारे में और जानना है तो हम लोग के साथ यहाँ पर कम्युनिटी मेंबर्स लोग भी आया है, आप लोग जरूर घूमना। अब यहाँ पर हम लोग के लिए, आप लोग के लिए स्पेशली आप लोग जब जिमीथांग जाने से पहले थोड़ा जानकारी लेने के लिए, वहाँ पर कैसा वो लोग का सूपी कैसा होता है, उन लोग का बातार टी कैसा होता है, उन लोग का जो लोकल ग्रीन टी सिवाक्टोन से जो बनता है कैसा होता है, आप लोग टेस्ट कर सकते हैं। प्लीज बी विजिट आवर स्टॉल। Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you so much, energetic Jamithang. It was such a wonderful presentation by them. I think हम सबको Jamithang जाना ही पड़ेगा। Okay, and as he said that उन लोगों ने एक stall सजाया है जहाँ पे हम लोग different drinks try कर सकते हैं. So I am surely attacking there after some time. But before I attack or you guys attack, we have reached in Green Hub Royal Enfield Responsible Tourism Conclave, a station where in a world full of packaged medicines, in a world full of packaged frozen, there is a site where the indigenous farming is still alive, where medicinal plants still thrive. So I would like to invite Cool Kunti Baido and her responsible team on the stage.
যধে মধে সাৰ দিলে মাটি হয় নষ্ট, হে মাটি হয় নষ্ট। জৈৱিক সাৰ প্ৰয়োগ কৰি খেতি কৰা উন্নত, আহা হেয়া, আহা হেয়া।
Hello, good morning, everyone. The beautiful song sang by Anushya is one of the many songs written by Kunti Baido, which talks about sustainable farming, and she uses these songs to promote natural farming among the villages. And we are very fortunate to propose a project which will help spread this message. Hello, my name is Kaushik Agarwala, and I'm part of the Green Hub team. And today we will talk about a farm school initiative called Kheti with Kunti Baido.
Hello, I am Anasuya, and I studied botany and human ecology and worked in Central India for 3 years, working with women's institutions on financial security, natural farming, and social enterprises promoting sustainable livelihoods for women. And I am from Nagaon, the place where Kunti Baido is based out of and where we are proposing this project. And thank you so much.
Namaskar, my name is Rinku Mani Das. I am from Guwahati. I am a Green Hub alumni, and by profession, I am a mountaineer. I love adventure sports, and now I am a team of Green Hub team.
And now, who is Kunti Baido? So Kunti Baido is someone very special to us. She is an exceptional farmer, the keeper of many indigenous medicinal plants and herbs, and a strong and fierce human being. Her farms hold a diverse variety of medicinal plants and herbs, and which has been passed on from her father, her grandmother, and now she wishes to share it to the greater audience and to the younger generation. So we are very fortunate that Kunti Baido is here present with us today, and I would like to now invite Kunti Baido and Pranoti and Kabita. So let's give them a big round of applause.
নমস্কাৰ নমস্কাৰ আজি এই প্ৰেক্ষাগৃহত উপবিষ্ট সকলোলৈকে মই মোৰ আন্তৰিক শ্ৰদ্ধা আগবঢ়াইছো লগতে গ্ৰীণ হাবছৰ জৰিয়তে আজি এই মঞ্চত উপস্থিত হ'বলৈ পাই মই নিজে সুখী হৈছো আৰু এই গ্ৰীণ হাবৰ যিখিনি কৰ্মকৰ্তা আছে তেওঁলোকলৈ মই আন্তৰিক কৃতজ্ঞতা জ্ঞাপন কৰিলো মোৰ নাম কুন্তি বৰা মোৰ ঘৰ নগাঁও জিলাৰ পুৰণি গুদাম কাখৰি গাঁৱত কাখৰি গাঁৱৰ ইতিহাসে গৰকা ঠাই কাৰণ যেতিয়া আমাৰ ভাৰতবৰ্ষ পৰাধীন হৈ আছিল তেতিয়া ব্ৰিটিছে মানবিলাকক ধৰি আনি আমাৰ পদূলিৰ সন্মুখতে কি কৰিছিলে জাকি দিছিলে গতিকে সেই জেগাডোখৰ আজিও বুৰঞ্জী খ্যাত আচলতে মই পেছাত এগৰাকী কৰ্মচাৰী আছিলোঁ মই অৱসৰ হ'লোঁ আৰু মই শৈশৱৰ পৰা যিখন ঘৰত জন্ম লৈছিলোঁ বা যিখন ঘৰত মই লালন পালন হৈ পেলাই ডাঙৰ দীঘল হৈছিলোঁ সেইখন ঘৰ আমাৰ এটা সুন্দৰ প্ৰাকৃতিক পৰিৱেশ আছিলে আৰু বনৌষধিৰে পৰিপূৰ্ণ আৰু জানিছিলোঁ আইতা দেউতা মাৰ পৰা বহু কথা যে কোনবিধ বনৌষধি কেনেকৈ হয় কেনেকৈ চিনাক্তকৰণ হয় কেনেকৈ ব্যৱহাৰ কৰিব লাগে ইত্যাদি সকলোবিলাক কথা মই সৰুৰে পৰাই মই কি কৰিছিলোঁ খুব আন্তৰিকতাৰে গ্ৰহণ কৰিছিলোঁ আৰু কালৰ সোঁতত মোৰ এনেকুৱা লাগিল যে বনৌষধিক এৰি মই যেন এক মুহূৰ্তও এৰাই চলিব নোৱাৰোঁ কাৰণ মই এতিয়ালৈকে সুস্থ মই এতিয়ালৈকে মোৰ দেহত ৰোগ সোমাবলৈ দিয়া নাই মই এইটো ক'বলৈ বিচৰা নাই যে বনৌষধিয়ে ৰোগ ভাল কৰে নহয় বনৌষধিয়ে ৰোগ প্ৰতিৰোধ কৰে আঁতৰত ৰাখে গতিকে এতিয়াও যদি মোক কোনোবাই ৰসগোল্লা দিয়ে মই খাই দিব পাৰিম একো নাই মই ডেইলি 2-3টা ৰসগোল্লা খাব পাৰোঁ কিন্তু মোৰ খিনি মই বনৌষধি মই চিনি পালোঁ আকৃষ্ট মই সেইকাৰণেই হ'লোঁ যে বনৌষধিক যদি ধৰি ৰাখিব পাৰোঁ তেতিয়াহ'লে নৱপ্ৰজন্মই ইয়াক চিনি পাব আৰু ই সুৰক্ষিত হ'ব কাৰণ কৰ্মব্যস্ততাই মানুহক নতুন পথৰ সন্ধান দিয়ে আৰু লগতে কি পায় সাহস পায় প্ৰেৰণা পায় আৰু তেতিয়া নতুন নতুন কৌশল প্ৰয়োগ কৰি এবিধ বস্তুৰ পৰা বহু বস্তু তৈয়াৰ কৰিব পাৰি অৰ্থনৈতিক দিশত লাভৱান হ'ব পাৰি আৰু বনৌষধি হ'ল সংযোগ আৰু সমন্বয়ৰ সাধক গতিকে আজি যদি মই বনৌষধি নকৰিলোহেঁতেন তেতিয়াহ'লে হয়তো গ্ৰীণ হাবে মোক আজি এই মঞ্চত উপস্থিত হ'বলৈ আমন্ত্ৰণ নজনালেহেঁতেন এই বনৌষধিৰ লগত জড়িত হৈ মই এটা কথা উপলব্ধি কৰিছিলোঁ যে মই জীয়াই থাকোঁতে মোৰ দৰে আৰু বহু শুভাকাংক্ষী আছে প্ৰত্যেকেই কৰিছে কিন্তু আজি কুপতি কিয় আমাৰ চৰকাৰেও এইটো গুৰুত্ব কিয় দিয়া নাই যে আমাৰ যিখিনি থলুৱা ট্ৰেডিশ্যনেল বনৌষধি আছে এইখিনি সংৰক্ষিত আমি কিয় নকৰোঁ এইখিনি সংৰক্ষিত কৰিলে আমাৰ নৱপ্ৰজন্মই তাক চিনি পাব আৰু তেওঁলোকে বৰ্তমান কাৰিকৰী যি যুগ চলিছে বা প্ৰতিযোগিতাৰ যুগ চলিছে তেওঁলোকে তাক এটা নতুন দিশলৈ নি নতুন উৎসাহেৰে কাম কৰি যাবলৈ উৎসাহ পাব লগতে আমি গৌৰৱান্বিত হ'ম কাৰণ ইও এবিধ সংস্কৃতি এই বনৌষধি যদি আমাৰ মাজত জীয়াই থাকে তেতিয়াহ'লে আমি গৰ্বৰে ক'ব পাৰিম যে আমি আমাৰ বনৌষধিৰ মাজতেই জীয়াই আছোঁ কাৰণ এগছ চাকি নুমাই দিব পাৰি কিন্তু এডাল জ্বলি থকা ধূপ নুমাব নোৱাৰি তাৰ গন্ধ চাৰিওদিশে বিয়পি পাৰে মই আশীৰ্বাদ কৰিছোঁ গ্ৰীণ হাবে যাতে সেই ধূপ সদৃশ কামত আগবাঢ়ি বনৌষধিক জীয়াই ৰাখে আৰু বনৌষধিৰ যদি এখন প্ৰদৰ্শনী বা এটা প্ৰেক্ষাগৃহ হয় সংগ্ৰহালয় হয় আৰু এই বস্তুবিলাক কেনেকৈ প্ৰস্তুত কৰে বা কেনেকৈ ৰাখিব পাৰি বা আমাৰ কাৰণে কিমান উপকাৰী ইত্যাদি গোটেইখিনি কথা যদি সন্নিৱিষ্ট কৰি সৰু সৰু কিতাপৰ আকাৰত যদি উলিয়াব পৰা যায় আৰু মানে সংগ্ৰহালয়টো যদি ৰাখিব পৰা যায় তেতিয়াহ'লে মই অসমৰ নকওঁ ভাৰতৰ নকওঁ সমগ্ৰ পৃথিৱীৰ মানুহে হয়তো এটা সময়ত আহি চাবহি কাৰণ অসমৰ বনৌষধি পৃথিৱী বিখ্যাত কাৰণ আমাৰ হাততে আছে অকল মানুহেই নহয় জীৱ জন্তু সকলোখিনি পানী চৰাই চিৰিকটি এইবিলাকো কি হৈ থাকে দীৰ্ঘায়ু হয় আৰু সিহঁত কি হৈ থাকে বলৱান হৈ থাকে উদাহৰণস্বৰূপে মই ক'ব বিচাৰিছোঁ যে অকণমান আগত এজনী ক্ষীৰতী গাই মই পিকচাৰত দেখা পালোঁ যে এই ক্ষীৰতী গাইজনীক আজিকালি কি হয় মই ক'বহে বিচাৰিছোঁ যিসকল কমাৰ্চিয়েল ভিত্তিত কাম কৰে তেওঁলোকে মেডিচিন খুৱায় গতিকে 1 লিটাৰ দিয়া গাখীৰ গৰুজনীয়ে 2 লিটাৰ গাখীৰ দিয়ে কিন্তু মই ক'ব বিচাৰোঁ বনৌষধিৰ ভিতৰত থকা যিজোপা গাখীৰতী বন আছে তাৰ যদি এক মুঠিও গৰুৰ দানাৰ লগত খুৱাই দিয়া হয় সেই গাখীৰ গৰুজনীয়ে 1 পোৱা গাখীৰ বেছিকৈ দিব 1 লিটাৰ নহয় কিন্তু ক্ৰমান্বয়ে সি বাঢ়ি যাব গতিকে আমি খুব জটিলতালৈ নগৈ আমাৰ মাজতে সিঁচৰিত হৈ থকা এই বনৌষধিক যদি আমি আদৰ কৰোঁ তেতিয়াহ'লে নৱপ্ৰজন্ময়ো তাক আদৰ্শ হিচাপে বাদ বুলিবলৈ সক্ষম হ'ব ধন্যবাদ
ধন্যবাদ বাইদেউ What beautiful words. She hopes that like we can the incense stick, it always burns, it always gives out the fragrance, and she hopes that Green Hub would continue to expand its knowledges and the kind of support it gives to all the communities, just like the fragrance of an incense stick. Thank you so much, Baido. Dhanyabad Pranati, dhanyabad Kavita. These two young women are the pillars of the work that Kunti Baido is doing in Puronigudam, the historic village in Nagaon district. And we thank you so much for joining us here on stage today. A huge round of applause.
तो बाइडो का जो नॉलेज है, जो लीगेसी है, उनको आगे बढ़ाने के लिए हम लोगों ने एक प्लेटफॉर्म बनाया है, जिनमें हम लोगों ने मॉड्यूल डिजाइन किया हुआ है जो 4 तरह का है। एक होता है वीकेंड में हम लोग एक प्रोग्राम डिजाइन किए हैं, जहाँ पे वीकेंड में बाइडो के साथ रह के उनका शेड्यूल और वो क्या काम करते देख सकते हैं। उससे थोड़ा जानने के लिए, ज्यादा जानने के लिए 1 हफ्ते के लिए एक है, जहाँ पे आप लोग जाकर 1 हफ्ते के लिए उनके साथ रह के देख के समझ सकते हैं। और उसके बाद एक आता है क्रॉप साइकिल बोल के, जो पूरा एक प्लोइंग से लेके हार्वेस्टिंग तक जितना एक साइकिल होता है, पूरा साइकिल आपको देखने के लिए, आपको सीखने का मन है तो बाइडो के साथ कर सकते हैं। और लास्टली हम लोग का एक रेसिडेंशियल प्रोग्राम है, जिसमें आता है कि आप पूरा उनके साथ 6 मंथ रह के उन्होंने क्या करते पूरा नॉलेज ले सकते हैं।
Or you can also get your hands and feet dirty, jump into the pond, catch a fish, or pluck out a cucumber and have a great Assamese cooked indigenous meal with Kunti Baido, Pranati, and Kobita. And apart from that, we have also recognized that Baido's place in Puronigudam is set in a prime location that enables travelers from Guwahati to Arunachal, Nagaland, Upper Assam to cross by it, which makes it a spot where we can also host an information center for all the responsible tourism sites across Northeast India, and hence direct travelers from there onto other sites where we all are working together in different places in the Northeast. And also it can become a small place of enjoying the ethnic Assamese life, a small slice of the Assamese rural life with a cup of herbal tea that Kunti Baido makes from various herbal species in her farms, and tilpita, which also awaits you in our stall. So let us watch a small film that has been made. And for all the questions you might have, we would love to answer them here after the film or at our stall that's on the right side of the hall. Thank you so much. And there. Thank you. Welcoming all the bikers and travelers to Kunti Baido's. No question.
Hello, we are a part of the Green Hub Responsible Tourism team, and today we come to you with a project that is close to our hearts. What do you do with knowledge which is transferred generationally within your community, in your family, and when that transfer stops at some point? Kunti Baido is a person who's been trying to hold on to this legacy, and she's been working tirelessly as a farmer who's working with indigenous farming practices and also with traditionally known medicinal plants. She's a retired health department professional, and she's a full-time farmer. And she hopes to pass on the legacy and the knowledge that she has accumulated from her elders, from her community, with her own work and experiences. And this project precisely is trying to take that forward to enthusiastic learners who would want to carry on this legacy and carry it forward for future generations. And so that we don't lose out on all the knowledge and all the important introspection and practical hand to earth kind of learning that she has to offer here. And we hope to do justice to this enormous institution that Kunti Baido herself is by this project.
আমাৰ ঘৰত আইতাই মানে কি হৈছিলে পেলু হলে এইবিলাক ভাঙি পেলাই খুৱাই তেতিয়া মানে সুধিছিলো কি গছ তেতিয়া আইতাই ক'লে যে এইটো পচাই থলে গছজোপা মই তোক দেখুৱাই দিব পাৰিম আৰু আমাৰ ঘৰত আছিলো মানে এতিয়া খৰালি দিনত মৰি যাব গছজোপা এই তুলসী পাত লেটা গুটি দীঘলীয়া কাহ হলে যিবিলাক মানে খুব বেছি হৈছে আৰু তেতিয়া কিন্তু এইটো 1 নম্বৰ ঔষধ আৰু এডাল নপচে এই কথাবিলাক যদি আমাৰ পৰম্পৰাগতভাৱে কৈ গ'লহেঁতেন বা লিপিবদ্ধ হ'লহেঁতেন তেতিয়াহ'লে হয়তো এইবিলাক এনেকে নাইকিয়া হৈ যাবলৈ নাপালেহেঁতেন কাৰণ অসমত বহুত বনৌষধি আছে পৃথিৱীৰ ভিতৰতে হয়তো সৰ্বশ্ৰেষ্ঠ
কুন্তি বাইদেউৰ ঘৰ নগাঁও জিলাৰ বৃহত্তৰ পুৰণিকোটাম অঞ্চলৰ কাষৰী গাঁৱত অৱস্থিত তেখেতৰ ঘৰ ৰাষ্ট্ৰীয় ঘাইপথ 37 নম্বৰৰ নিচে কাষৰতে অৱস্থিত তেখেতৰ ঘৰৰ সমীপত কেইবাজোপাও সংৰক্ষিত শিমলু গছ আছে বা অন্যান্য ধৰণৰ গছ আছে য'ত লেচাৰ এজুটেন ষ্টৰ্ক বাস কৰে কুন্তি বাইদেউৰ ঘৰ গুৱাহাটীৰ পৰা প্ৰায় 130-35 কিলোমিটাৰ নিলগত হয় আৰু গুৱাহাটীৰ পৰা যেনে আপাৰ আছামলৈ যোৱা তেজপুৰলৈ যোৱা বা অৰুণাচল নাগালেণ্ড আজিলৈকে যোৱা পথত তেখেতৰ ঘৰটো সহজতে পোৱা যায় তেখেতৰ ঘৰত তেখেতৰ লগত কবিতা আৰু প্ৰণতিৰ লগত বাস কৰে লগতে তেখেতৰ বহুত ডাঙৰ এখন সংসাৰ আছে য'ত হাঁহ কুকুৰা গৰু ছাগলী মাছ ইত্যাদি আছে লগতে তেখেতৰ এখন পাচলি বাৰী আছে ঘৰৰ লগতে পাচলি বাৰীখন আছে লগতে এটা আমাৰ ভঁৰাল ঘৰ আছে য'ত ভঁৰালৰ লগত ঢেঁকী আছে তাতে বিভিন্ন ধৰণৰ ফল-মূল আচাৰ বনাই আৰু বিভিন্ন খেতিৰ তেখেতৰ বীজসমূহ সংৰক্ষণ কৰি ৰাখিছে লগতে তেখেতৰ এটা গোহালি আছে আৰু এফালে ঘৰখনৰ এটা সাইডত এটা পুখুৰী আছে ঘৰখনৰ পৰা গৰু বাটেৰে অকমান আগুৱাই গলে তেখেতৰ বাওঁফালে এখন আধা বিঘা মাটিৰ এখন সৰু বাগিচা আছে য'ত তেখেতে বিভিন্ন ধৰণৰ পাচলিৰ খেতি লগতে এখন ফলৰ বাগান আৰু কিছুমান ফল-মূলৰ খেতি তেখেতৰ আছে তাৰ সোঁফালে তেখেতৰ 10 বিঘা মাটিৰ এখন খেতি পথাৰ আছে য'ত তেখেতে বিভিন্ন ধৰণৰ ধানৰ খেতি কৰে সেই 10 বিঘা মাটিৰ অকমান আগলৈ গলে তেখেতৰ আৰু এখন সৰুকৈ পুখুৰী এটাৰ লগতে এখন সৰুকৈ বাৰী পোৱা যায় য'ত তেখেতে বতৰৰ পাচলি কৰে য'ত অমিতা কলগছ লগতে আলু সৰিয়হ ইত্যাদিৰ খেতি কৰে
সুগাৰ থকা মানুহে বিশেষকে উখোৱা চাউলৰ ভাত খাব লাগে বা খায় কিন্তু এতিয়া কথাটো হ'ল কি আমাৰ মানুহে ঘৰতে প্ৰস্তুত কৰি নাখায় ঘৰত প্ৰস্তুত কৰা বস্তুটো আৰু কিনি অনা বস্তুটো জাষ্ট অলপ বইল কৰে কিন্তু আমি এতিয়া ফুল বইল কৰিছো যাৰ কাৰণে ধানটো ফাটি গৈছে অলপ পিছত মেলি দিম এইটো 2 দিন ৰ'দত দিলে হৈ গ'ল তাৰপিছত আমি বনাই আনিব লাগিব বনাই আনিলে উখোৱা চাউলটো হৈ
Kunti Baidu has profound expertise in farming, indigenous medicinal plants. Kunti Baidu's wealth of knowledge encompasses traditional and modern techniques of agricultural practices, making her an invaluable asset to the farming community and beyond.
এই খৰাইখনত কি হ'ল যে ধান মোৰ 5 বিঘা ছবিত আছে নহয়
Team has worked with her in creating a seasonal calendar and an action plan for what she plans to do in the next few years. Through hands-on experience and educational modules, visitors will gain practical insights into regenerative practices and the cultivation of medicinal plants.
At Kunti Baidu's, there's an opportunity to learn for people from every kind of lifestyle and however busy or however allowing it is to spend some time in a rural household and a farmland and learn agriculture and farming practices. And For this, we have designed multiple modules to accommodate any person who is willing to come and learn here. So if you are someone who works a weekday job and it's very hard for you to get away from it, you can spend your weekend with Kunti Baidu and learn alongside her when she does the entire day's work of working in the farms, tending to the animals, and just generally being the source of information just through conversations with her. You get to harvest a produce in her fields, you get to sow seeds maybe. You also probably would have the chance to take the goats and the cows to the fields at morning, prepare the food in the evening, and bring them back home from the fields when the sun goes down. Very typical Assamese village life that you can see around here. For someone who wants to spend a little more time with her, learn the ways around the farm and the fields a little more deeply, can spend a week with her, understanding the intricate ways of producing manure from the waste from your kitchen, from your farms, collecting leafage and ensuring there's enough ash in the pit that you will plant in so that it is not infested by ants and various diseases. And these are knowledges that you learn when you stay with her for some time, work around the fields with her. And this is exactly what a week-long program to learn from her would entail.
আৰু ইয়াত যে মই 50টা গাঁত খান্দিছিলো 50 জোপা কচু দিম গাঁতখিনি মই প্ৰায় এমাহ আগতে খান্দিলো খান্দি পেলাই এই ধান কটাৰ পিছত যিবিলাক নৰা ৰৈ যায় অলপ আমি কোনতি মই কবিতাই সেই গাঁতটোত জাবৰখিনি ভৰাই দিম জাবৰখিনি ভৰাই দি পেলাই কি কৰিলো জ্বলাই দিলো ইয়াত ধোঁৱাতে মোৰ ইয়াত যিমানখিনি আছে নেমু টেঙা হওক বগৰী হওক লাও হওক বুটমাহ হওক ইয়াত থকা পোকবিলাক আঁতৰাই দিব 1 নম্বৰ কথা 2 নম্বৰ কথা কচুৰ গাঁতটো এই পোৰা মাটি খাবলৈ কেঁচু আৰু নাহি আৰু যিটো তাপ হ'ব পুৰি গৈ থাকিব সেই তাপটোৰ কাৰণে কেঁচুটো নাথাকে এতিয়া হ'ল কি এইখিনিতো ৰুই হৈ গ'ল মোৰ তাৰ পিছত মই কোনটো ৰুম এইটো ৰুম কাৰণ এইটো একদম লাষ্টত হ'ব পাৰি
If you're someone who wants to actually go through an entire crop cycle with her, be there when she's sowing the seeds, be there when they're transplanting the seedlings from the plot to the wet fields, and then wait for it to grow, harvest it, and then enjoy a great feast during Magh Bihu when everyone engages in a community activity or with your family in a Nokwa, in the traditional Assamese way of having a feast together with new produce. So you get to enjoy that entire circle and also learn very deeply about how the rice that we have on our plates is actually coming to us. Finally, if someone wants to do a longer program to learn from her even more deeply and for a very long time, that person can take their chance with the 6-month-long resident program, or how we want to call it, the agricultural apprenticeship with Kunti Baidu. And you will get to get a taste of all the different ways of living in a traditional rural Assamese village and household and work along the farm. And of course, you get to cycle a crop, but you also get to learn multiple other things along with it. And you also get to soak up everything that's around Kunti Baidu, the heritage. And it is just the most fulfilling long-term experience a person could get in terms of understanding medicinal plants, their values, and how they're used in our day-to-day life.
Through her guidance, individuals can delve in the intricacies of sustainable farming, embracing indigenous wisdom while incorporating innovative techniques. Her transformative ideas will inspire others to reconnect with the land by offering experiential learning opportunities It will empower people to cultivate a deeper understanding of agriculture's role in shaping our collective future. This also means that people who are not connected with their land or who are disconnected, people living in cities, will have an idea of how will have the knowledge and importance of farming and the medicinal plants that is slowly fading off.
We are reaching out for support to create a central hub of learning and knowledge sharing for designers, for innovators, for researchers, and people who want to learn how to connect to their land and to practices that are indigenous to this area. This will also help us create resilient agricultural practices that are tailored to the opportunities and the challenges of this particular region. Our goal is to foster knowledge sharing, and your support is vital for our ideas to thrive and for these stories to unfold.
কুন্তি বাইদেউ আৰু তেখেতৰ পৰিয়ালবৰ্গলৈ আন্তৰিক ধন্যবাদ জ্ঞাপন কৰিছো। So अभी हम लोग नॉर्थ ईस्ट का 7 सिस्टर्स से और एक लॉटा ब्रदर है जो है टीम सिक्किम। चलो अभी हम लोग का नॉर्थ ईस्ट का एक लॉटा ब्रदर को वेलकम करते हैं विद ए बिग ह्यूज राउंड ऑफ अप्लॉज।
La chi po khang la ni sha ta se yo yu la chi po khang la ni sha ta se yo yu yi ca ra ca đà ni khang ca tông la ni ma sha su chi ye sum chi ra chi đà ni chô ma ma la tha ca ti su chi nga tu ca chi ye zom be pa sang shi la lon da je su ko chu de la ke sa la ngàn giờ la long bi phu la la ke sa la khang la nhị ma la sha min do la khang la nhị ma la sha te da le te da la te da re te da le da te da la ke sa la Kare la di se la ke sa la kan je zhe la yin min do la kan je la zhe la yin des de da de da la da de da de da la de ke sa la Sha ki la mi ya zom so la ke sa la nu ki la mi ya la zom Mendola no kila minyana to jangla thiru jomsola kesala pendila jomrola jen Mendola pendila jomrola jen down 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 que la ya la jada bene la que la ma la jang de la do la ma la jang de la na da de da na la so la tu ji se kas de le मैं सिक्किम से आया मेरा नाम है पुपू चिरिंग भोटिया मेरा नाम पुपू चिरिंग भोटिया मैं सिक्किम से आया हूँ बस
लाइव में भी आ रहा है थैंक यू सर थैंक यू सो मच आपने इतने हसीन तरीके से ये स्टार्ट किया है हमारा जो जर्नी है चौंगरी का आई वुड लाइक टू टेल अ फ्यू थिंग्स अबाउट मिस्टर पूछिंग भोटिया वो एक जमाने ही वाज अ याक हर्डर जो 5-6 महीनों के लिए ऊपर रहते थे हिमालयास में द बॉर्डर्स ऑफ इंडिया एंड नेपाल वो एक जमाने में and then he became a monk and then he became an Ayurvedic doctor and then he became a faith healer and then he became a very skilled craftsman. So it's like a lot of human beings in a single human being. Thank you sir.
So Manupala, I hope everyone is getting hungry, so I can't hear the voice. So Manupala, thank you. My name is Lemmo, and I'm from Chuklangan village, which is one of the last village in the eastern part of Nagaland. Before joining this fellowship, I call Naga Manu, so I am his son. So we Naga people are a hunter. So I was a hunter. So in our community, the hunter is a real gentleman. But today, not a hunter, being a responsible is a real gentleman. And I'm proud of that. So thank you so much for responsible tourism program and changing my life a hunter to a conservation. Thank you. Good morning, Bahu. Morning to all. मेरा नाम लियांग साई दिखा के और मैं अरुणाचल प्रदेश चांगलांग डिस्ट्रिक्ट एक छोटा सा गांव रीमा बस्ती से आता हूँ एस लेमदुमोंग बोला वैसे ही मैं भी एक फॉर्मर हंटर हूँ जो कि मैं भी हंटिंग करता था तो ग्रीन हब का ये जो हम लोग का फर्स्ट बैच मैक्स वो उसने बताया था तो मैंने देखा था तो अप्लाई करने का मन तो करा था लेकिन नहीं किया तो नहीं करेगा बोल के सोचा फिर जब लास्ट डेट था उसी में मैंने अप्लाई कर दिया तो मतलब अभी आई एम सो ग्रेटफुल ग्रीन हब में आके बहुत कुछ सीखने को मिला और ये वाइल्ड लाइफ का बारे में उसका इम्पोर्टेंस क्या है और इन्वायरमेंट का इम्पोर्टेंस क्या है उसका बारे में बहुत सीखने मिला और मैं आगे जाके वही अपना गाँव में वो ये लाना चाहता हूँ वाइल्ड लाइफ को सिक्योर करना चाहता हूँ और हमारे गाँव में एक जानवर मिलता है जो कि इट्स अ पिग बट द फूड इज ऑफ अ डॉग जो कि वो बहुत रेयर है तो मैं उसको एक आइडेंटिफिकेशन देना चाहता हूँ तो आगे मैं उसमें काम करना चाहता हूँ थैंक यू
नमस्कार वुडम तालिपिया राज आई एम फ्रॉम असम एक डिस्ट्रिक्ट है गोलाघाट मैं गोलाघाट से बिलोंग करता हूँ मैं एक भ्रमण लेखक हूँ मुझे ट्रेवल करना अच्छा लगता है आई लव राइटिंग पोइट्री मैं स्पोकन पोइट्री करता हूँ कभी कभी सो ग्रीन हब स्टार्टेड बहुत एक इंटरेस्टिंग चीज से स्टार्ट हुआ कि लास्ट ईयर आई डिड अ सोलो फॉर 10 to 11 months इन हिमाचल लद्दाख तो मैंने बहुत सारे जगहों पे वॉलंटियरिंग करा फिर मुझे रियलाइज हुआ कि व्हाई नॉट आई वर्क इन नॉर्थ ईस्ट मैं अगर इतना दूर कम्युनिटीज के साथ काम कर रहा हूँ सो व्हाई शुड नॉट आई वर्क इन नॉर्थ ईस्ट इन माई होम फिर मैं एक जरिया ढूंढने लगा धीरे धीरे करके, एंड देन लकीली मैजिकली आई गेस ग्रीन हब आ गया मेरे सामने, एंड देन आई एम हियर राइट नाउ, एंड आई एम वेरी ग्रेटफुल फॉर द होल ऑफ ग्रीन हब, द फैमिली, माय फ्रेंड्स, माय मेंटर्स एंड एवरीवन, कि एक अपॉर्चुनिटी मिला मुझे। एंड आज कनक्लेव पे इट फील्स वेरी डिफरेंट, फील्स वेरी स्पेशल, कि डे वन में कैसा था और अभी कैसा है, डे वन से लेके कनक्लेव कनक्लेव तो दिमाग में था, एंड टुडे इज द डे ऑफ द कनक्लेव, एंड थैंक यू सो मच।
We have our special brothers all the way from Sikkim. So I would like to invite them on the stage one by one. They are from the Yambung Ecotourism Committee. So firstly, I would like to invite the president of Yambung Ecotourism, Mr. Yepchung Budia. Secondly, I would like to invite Mr. Dawa Sangbo Budia. He is one of the alumni of Green Hub. He is a filmmaker. And we have more skill guides. So I would like to invite Mr. Lobsong Budia and Pasang Budia, Bemba Budia, and also Kisangla Budia, Nima Budia, Inso Budia. So this is our lovely brother. I would like to thank you all for coming all the way from Sikkim. During our field visit, these people are very sweet and lovely. They are our brothers. So in future, I would like to say that let's build a bridge, not a war. Let's show to the world our love and bonding. These people are our soldier and our fronters. So I would like to salute you all. Thank you so much for coming here. Thank you so much. Now I requested my brothers to please take a seat, and remaining presentation will be continued by my two brothers. Thank you all.
तो ये था हम लोग का कम्युनिटी मेंबर्स जो कि सिक्किम वेस्ट सिक्किम से आया है, चौंगली बस्ती। और हम लोग इसको आगे ले जाने के लिए वहां से गांव से छोटा स्टोरी से, तो उसी का थ्रू से हम लोग का जगह प्रेजेंट करना चाहते हैं।
थैंक यू लियन सर, थैंक यू सो मच। जब हम चौंगड़ी गए तो वहां पे वी सॉ अ वेरी स्पेशल केव, ये केव विच इज कंसिडर्ड वेरी होली बाय द बुद्धिस्ट। इसका नाम है बेजिंगफू केव। तो इसकी एक कहानी है कि बहुत सालों पहले लॉर्ड बुद्ध जब सिक्किम में आए थे, ही फाउंड सिक्किम टू बी फुल ऑफ केओस। उन्होंने देखा कि सिक्किम वाज फुल ऑफ इविल्स, डेविल्स एंड देयर कर्सेस। सो उन्होंने वेस्ट सिक्किम की सबसे जो हाईएस्ट केव है, ही पिक दैट केव एंड ही मेडिटेटेड फॉर लॉट्स ऑफ इयर्स। फिर मेडिटेशन के दौरान जो एनर्जी जनरेट हुआ, विद दैट एनर्जी ही डिफीटेड ऑल द इविल इन वेस्ट सिक्किम। तो उसी टाइम से जो लोग हैं बहुत मानते हैं इस केव को। यहाँ पे पिलग्रिम्स जाते हैं, इट्स अ पिलग्रिमेज साइट। एंड आपको जान के बहुत खुशी होगी कि ये केव का जो एक्सपीरियंस है, द एनर्जी है, वो अभी जो हमारे दोस्त है, हमारे जो भाई है लेमडुमोंग फ्रॉम नागालैंड, ही हैज एक्सपीरियंस्ड इट। वो ही डिड अ पिलग्रिमेज ट्रैक विद द लोकल्स इन चौंगड़ी। सो ये अगर आप लोगों को जानना है वो एक्सपीरियंस के बारे में, द एनर्जी बिहाइंड दिस केव, द एनर्जी सिटिंग इन फ्रंट ऑफ दिस केव, आप प्लीज लेमडुमोंग से पूछिए, वो आपको बताने में विल बी वेरी हैप्पी टू इट। नेक्स्ट स्टोरी का नाम है ये थुनपा पुंजी। अगर आप देखोगे इस पेंटिंग को, यू नो कि ये बनाया गया है मिस्टर ग्याबो भूटिया ने। ही इज द सन ऑफ मिस्टर फुबोचिरिंग भूटिया, द और बिलॉवेड मिस्टर फुबोचिरिंग भूटिया, जिन्होंने इतना एक सुंदर गाना गाया स्टार्टिंग में। तो यहाँ पे आप देख सकते हो कि देयर इज एन एलिफेंट, अ मंकी, अ रैबिट एंड अ बर्ड। हाथी मंकी को नहीं खाता है, मंकी रैबिट को नहीं खाता है, रैबिट चिड़िया को नहीं खाता है। So this story is about living in harmony. This story is about living in unity. This story is about accepting our differences and maintaining peace all around us. अब जो ये फल देख रहे हो वो एक मंकी के हाथ में है, पर मंकी के हाथ में आया कैसे? पहले चिड़िया के हाथ में था, हाथ में नहीं सॉरी बीक में था, और फिर रैबिट के हाथ में गया, फिर मंकी के हाथ में गया, फिर हाथी के सूंड में आएगा. बट व्हाई? बिकॉज दे वांटेड फ्रूट. पर वो कैसे लाएंगे? They did it by uniting themselves. They did it by uniting the differences that they have in themselves. So this story, this beautiful painting done by Mr. Gyabo Bhutia teaches us that अगर हम किसी भी काम को करने पे ठान लें, then we and उसके बाद अगर हम जितने भी differences हमारे बीच, चाहे वो cultural differences हो, emotional differences हो, अगर हम उनको मिटा के उसी काम को करने में जी जान लगा दें, तो सफलता जरूर मिलेगी. तो इसी पेंटिंग का वही मैसेज है, यूनिटी एंड हार्मनी. थैंक यू सो मच.
अब इससे आगे बढ़ने से पहले मैं फिर से यम्बुंग इको टूरिज्म कमेटी का प्रेसिडेंट को बुलाना चाहूंगा स्टेज में, थोड़ा उसके बारे में बता दें. यम्बुंग इको टूरिज्म कमेटी क्या है?
Namaste, Tasadilek from Sikkim. Good afternoon, everyone. I, Yapchung Bhutia, President, Yambung Ecotourism Committee, YAC, would like to extend my gratitude to Green Hub and Royal Enfield for the opportunity. Yambung Ecotourism Committee, YAC, is a group of 28 young-minded souls from Singrabung Chauri village, West Sikkim. It was born in the year 2008 with a motive to work for the development of ecotourism in a sustainable and responsible way. We are working for the garbage management, wildlife conservation, and towards preservation of rich culture and tradition of yak herders community. We are extremely happy to work with the Responsible Tourism Fellows as they have really done an amazing work for our community. You guys have inspired and motivated our community and created more strong bonding among us. We would like to thank all for your support and contribution. You are part of our YC family and we wish you all best wishes for your coming future. Thank you.
थैंक यू आज्ञा. तो अभी हम लोग जब फील्ड विजिट में था, हम लोग का जो एक्सपीरियंस था, जो हम लोग क्या काम आगे क्या काम करना चाहते हैं, तो उसी को तो हम लोग एक मूवी के थ्रू से देखते हैं.
The yak herders migrated from Tibet 300 years ago through the high Himalayan passes and ridges and settled in Chongri. The yaks were their primary source of livelihood. They treated them as family and included the yaks in their custom, traditions, and culture. During the summer months, the herders used to move up with the yaks from Chongri to Dafebe via Yambung, which has altitudes as high as 4,652 meters. They grazed and they lived with the yaks for 5 to 6 months. They considered the yaks as a gift from God. Thus, we can see that the relationship the herders and the yak had is very deep.
नमस्कार, म हजुरहरूलाई म मेरो सानो गाउँ चौरीमा तपाईहरुलाई स्वागत गर्न चाहन्छु. म यापचुङ भोटिया वाइसीको प्रेसिडेन्ट, वाइसी याम्बुङ इको टुरिज्म कमिटी. याम्बुङ इको टुरिज्म कमिटीको विषयमा अलिकति जानकारी दिनु पर्दाखेरि के गर्छ र के गरिरहेको छ त्यो विषयमा अलिकति तपाईहरुलाई भन्न चाहन्छु. वाइसीले अहिले इयरली क्लीन अप ड्राइभ तपाईको सालमा एकचोटी गरिरहेको छ र रेस्पोन्सिबल टुरिज्म मोडलको अवेरनेस पनि तपाईको इयरली एकपल्ट गरिरहेको छ. सालमा वर्ल्ड इन्भाइरोन्मेन्ट डे पनि अब्जर्भ गरिरहेको छ. यसरी नै यो हाम्रो रेस्पोन्सिबल टुरिज्म मोडललाई सपोर्ट गर्नको निम्ति ग्रिन हबका फेलोजहरू पनि आएर हामीलाई सपोर्ट गरेर हामीलाई ऊर्जा दिइरहनु भएको छ। यसमा हामी वाइसीको सम्पूर्ण टोलीको तर्फबाट पनि उहाँहरूलाई धेरै धेरै धन्यवाद दिन चाहन्छौँ। धन्यवाद।
Namaste. We are Green Hub Responsible Tourism Fellows, batch of 2023. We are lucky to work with YC, Yambung Ecotourism Committee, to streamline and support their existing tourism model and explore the new areas and spurs related to the stories of the yak herders. Situated in the western part of Sikkim, Chongri shares its boundary with Kanchenjunga National Park at an altitude of 6,876 feet. The village is known for the stories of the Buddha and the brave yak herders. A mixed culture prevails in Chongri. There are Limbu, Bhutia, and Nepali communities with Nepali as their common language. Currently, Chongri has 17 households with a population of 50 to 55 people. There are 11 to 12 active herders who are engaged with their own tradition and practices. The rest of the population is primarily engaged as porters and farmers.
During 2005 to 2009, a notice was issued to the herders requesting them to ban grazing due to the concerns such as overgrazing and loss of flora in the Kanchenjunga National Park. And this took a toll on the number of herders as most of them left their age-old practices and moved to different livelihood options such as porter jobs, farming, and wage works.
A rising concern in the village is its cultural identity slowly fading away with the wind of modernity. The youth is moving away to the cities as they feel a lack of employment opportunities. The mindset of the youth departing from their culture has led to a loss of their tales and stories. The yak herders were storytellers. They carried their stories of struggle, adventure, and life from one generation to the other. Their stories declined with them leaving their practices and customs with their yaks.
This area is home to rich flora and fauna. Mammals like musk deer, barking deer, red panda, bharal or blue sheep, Himalayan black bear, and the elusive snow leopard have been spotted many times by the tourists and the community. Bird species like Himalayan monal, blood pigeon, tragopans, etc. This area is untouched and full of life throughout the year. Yak herders have coexisted with the flora and fauna for the last 300 years.
We want to support the YEC to revive the stories of the yak herders. We aim to teleport ourselves back in time through the lenses of the ancient yak herders. Our model aims to bring back the tales, the lost culture and practices of the ancient yak herders, engaging the youth in each of our activities that shall enable them to value their land and space, generating an alternative livelihood. We are bonded strongly with the community and the local bodies of Chongri. We had meetings with the Yambung Ecotourism Committee and discussed on how we could contribute to their existing tourism model. We discussed their current challenges and ways to tackle them in a responsible way. With the assistance of YEC, we are executing the following activities. The Herders' Way is a mindful adventure in the high Himalayas with the ancient yak herders. Leaving the world of our concrete mechanisms, we shall embark ourselves in a holistic journey with the yak herders. The duration of this experience will be of 15 days. The guests shall engage themselves in grazing the yaks, cook food with the herders in ways they have been doing since ages. They shall engage themselves in extracting wool from the yaks and listen to the brave stories of the ancient yak herders. This activity is designed to live someone else's life as it is ours.
There are two pilgrimage treks named the Fifir Pass Trek and Nuptichilfu Trek. At altitude of 15,590 feet, the Fifir Bus Trek serves a sneak peek into the historic life of the ancient yak herders, stunning views of Mount Everest, and beautiful birding trails. The duration of this trek is 5 days, staying inside the old shelter of the yak herders in the high above of the Himalayas. The guests shall encounter a multi-sensory experience of smell, touch, and taste of your local foods. During the trek, our guests shall experience the differentiation on how the yak herders used to stay for a long 6 months up in the Himalayas, away from the civilization with their yaks. The Noob Teaching Pool is an altitude of 10,413 feet. This trek leads to a cave, which is considered as one of the holiest places for the Buddhists. The duration is of 3 days, where the guests shall experience an intriguing storytelling session by Mr. Bubu Chiring Budia. Followed by healing session beside the cave, watching the sunrise with bell, chanting and singing balls all around. We shall conduct workshop for training for the youth for these activities to assist Mr. Bubu Chiring Budia. There's a dream project of YEC that we shall assist them with, a Yak Herders Museum. This museum shall be built in Chongri with the grazing grounds for the yaks. This museum shall be built in a traditional way with wood and bamboo. The museum shall exhibit the equipments and antique arts of the herders. It shall be the highest situated museum in the Northeast India.
There is an activity for the guest named Pyar Ka Upahar, which means the gift of love. This activity shall be conducted in a village below Chongri named Sankhola, where the guest would write letters to their loved ones on a locally produced paper.
Plans for the next 1 year. We have discussed with the YEC on the plans for the coming 1 year. In the first year, we shall engage with YEC for awareness and capacity building for the youths. With the brilliant resource people by our side, we shall assist the community with nature guide workshops, trail leading workshops, museum guide workshops, safety and rescue workshop, and waste management workshop. We shall also maintain a consistent visual portals of subjects of environment, sustainability, and tourism through presentations and documentaries. The positive impact we are hoping is to bring back the lost stories and traditions of the yak herders, thus letting people know more of their inspiring stories and relive the journey. Also, we are looking forward to reduce the waste disposal through our activities, followed by the optimum utilizations of the locals and sustainable skills of the community, thus supporting a supplementary models where every household benefits from it.
We are seeking financial support, collaborators, and partners to establish this model of responsible tourism. We are looking for volunteers, storytellers, and resource people to help us move forward with this model.
थैंक यू सो मच। अब तक आप लोगों ने बहुत सारी स्टोरीज सुनी चोंगड़ी की। यू मेट आवर कम्युनिटी, यू 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 न्यू अबाउट द हिस्ट्री ऑफ चोंगड़ी। तो आपको कैसा लग रहा है? जगह कैसी होनी चाहिए? हाउ डू यू फील इट? आपको कैसा लग रहा है? जगह अच्छी होगी? आप जाएंगे वहां पे? आज तो नहीं कल। और अभी you know, Chongri is full of stories. Not just Chongri, aren't we full of stories? Our belief systems, our values, our philosophies, our ideologies. हर चीज एक स्टोरी के ऊपर ही निर्धारित होती है। So हम बचपन में कोई कहानी सुनते हैं and then we grew up listening to that story, you know, contemplating कि वो कहानी कैसी होगी। फिर धीरे धीरे कहानी मॉडिफाई होता जाता है, एक इंसान से दूसरे इंसान, फिर दूसरे इंसान से तीसरे इंसान तक। And we would like to thank, I would like to thank the community कि उन्होंने इतने स्टोरीज से देव शावर्ड अस विद सो मच स्टोरीज कि उन स्टोरीज को हम रात भर कोई ना कोई स्टोरी दिमाग में आता रहता है कि हाँ आज इस इंसान ने हमें ये कहानी सुनाई, उस इंसान ने हमें ये कहानी सुनाई। एंड एवरी स्टोरी इज रिलेटेड टू नेचर, एवरी स्टोरी इज रिलेटेड टू द होलीनेस ऑफ द माउंटेन्स, एवरी स्टोरी इज रिलेटेड टू द होलीनेस ऑफ द हिमालयस। सो आई वुड लाइक टू थैंक द कम्युनिटी फॉर कमिंग इतने दूर से, इंडो नेपाल बॉर्डर से ये लोग इतने प्यारे लोग आए हैं हमारे लिए, हमें सपोर्ट करने के लिए। So first of all, can we please give a huge round of applause for the community of Chongri? Thank you so much. आपने एक एक्टिविटी देखा विच इज कॉल्ड प्यार का उपहार। आजकल हम फोन पे मैसेज करते हैं, फोन पे ही हर चीज, कोई चीज दिल में रहती है तो डिलीवर करने के लिए हमारे पास फोन रहता है, तो हम फोन उठाते टुंग टंग एंड देन सेंड। पर उस पे, लेकिन पुराने जमाने में लोग खत लिखते थे एक दूसरे को टू देयर लव्ड वंस। आजकल कोई खत नहीं लिखता है, राइट? हम मैसेज करते हैं, कुछ ना कुछ मैसेज करते हैं, हम जल्दी पढ़ते भी है बिकॉज वी आर इन ए रश टू सेंड एंड वी आर ऑल्सो इन ए रश टू रीड। तो वो चीज कहीं ना कहीं खटकती है हमारी जिंदगी में कि वो क्यों हो रही है वैसा, बिकॉज अभी सिस्टम ऐसा हो गया है कि फोन ही है हमारी जिंदगी में एंड नॉट लेटर्स, विच इज़ वेरी अनफॉर्चुनेट। तो हमने एक एक्टिविटी रखा है आप लोगों के लिए। आप जब चौंगरी जाएंगे तो वहाँ पे एक्टिविटी है विच इज़ कॉल्ड द प्यार का उपहार। चौंगरी में एक लोकली प्रोड्यूस पेपर मिलता है जो हमारे फूफू चिरिंग जी बनाते हैं। आप उसी पेपर से यू कैन राइट ए लेटर टू योर लव्ड वंस फ्रॉम चौंगरी, विच इज आई थिंक नॉर्थ ईस्ट का सबसे हाईएस्ट सिचुएटेड पोस्ट बॉक्स है। एंड देन वो पोस्ट बॉक्स अभी फिलहाल हमारे एक स्टॉल में है। सो अभी भी एक एक्टिविटी आप लोगों के लिए कि हमारे पास वो लोकली प्रोड्यूस पेपर है, यू कैन टेक दैट पेपर एंड यू कैन राइट अ लेटर टू एनी वन यू वॉन्ट, बट स्पेशली वी वॉन्ट कि आप जो हमारे कम्युनिटी मेंबर्स है आप उनके लिए कुछ ना कुछ लिखे, आप कुछ ना कुछ उनके लिए लिखे और हमारा जो एक छोटू सा पोस्ट बॉक्स है आप वहाँ पे डालें। एंड एडिशनली आप किसी को भी कोई भी खत लिख सकते हो, आप किसी को भी कोई भी फीलिंग शेयर कर सकते हो, शेयर कर सकते हो। वी वांट एवरीवन टू प्लीज विजिट आवर स्टॉल वहाँ पे एंड राइट ए लेटर टू योर लव्ड वंस। दुश्मन का भी चलेगा अगर हाँ किसी को भी देना हो। एंड देन जो आपने अभी इतनी सारी स्टोरीज सुनी, आपने महसूस किया उस चीज को, बट व्हाट इफ आई टेल यू कि आप उस चीज को आप छू भी सकते हो, यू कैन फील इट, बट हाउ? वी हैव द बेल्स फ्रॉम चौंगरी जो याक हर्डर्स यूज करते थे पुराने जमाने में, जो याक के फर से जो जो चीजें बनाते थे फॉर देयर सर्वाइवल। वी हैव ऑल दिस थिंग्स इन आवर एग्जीबिशन स्टॉल। आई वुड रिक्वेस्ट एवरीवन, अगर आपको इस चौंगरी के बारे में और डिटेल जानना है और कहानियां जाननी है, आप प्लीज हमारे स्टॉल को विजिट कीजिए एंड प्लीज प्लीज टच दिस बेल्स, रिंग दिस बेल्स, टच द हेयर ऑफ द याक्स, टच द कुशंस जहाँ पे याक हर्डर्स का जीवन यापन उसी पे डिपेंडेंट होता था। We would be very, very, very grateful. And lastly, I would like to thank everyone for giving us this opportunity and to create this space for us, क्योंकि ये space हमें नहीं मिलता है, हम इतनी जल्दी इतनी openly बहुत सारी चीजें शेयर नहीं कर सकते, but यहाँ मैं कर रहा हूँ because Green Hub has provided me the space to share anything I want without being concerned कि लोग क्या कहेंगे. So I would like to thank everyone, our mentors, Salil sir, Nandini ma'am, and especially Rita ma'am, Subung da, Rinku da, Taj bhai, Joyshri, Vivek, everyone present. I would like to thank everyone कि अगर आप लोग नहीं होते तो वो जोश नहीं रहता और पसीना भी नहीं रहता। लेकिन मजा आ रहा है लेकिन सही लग रहा है, वो पसीना भी अच्छा लग रहा है। पानी पीना पड़ेगा अभी थोड़ी देर में। बट थैंक यू सो मच, थैंक यू।
Thank you so much, Team Chongri, for all your stories and music and the sounds. And people in the back and people in the front, I have a game for you. So I want you all to stand up. Can you stand up? Okay. And people in the back, I want you guys. Raise your hands, wave your hands if you can hear me. Okay. Now I want all of you to turn back. Okay. And shout as I shout, okay? Will! इतना लोग! Will! इतने कैमरा! Thank you so much. Okay, you can turn around. I just wanted to control you guys for a few seconds. And as this is our last presentation, yeah. So I want everyone in the back to enjoy your free subscription of the screening. So please come forward and enjoy our last presentation. So for that, I would like to invite you, the guys from Team Lightkin Show. Let's have a big applause for them.
To one and all present here. आप सबको बहुत थैंक यू यहाँ आने के लिए। और मेरा नाम है तक्षशिला। अगर तक्षशिला डिफिकल्ट लगे तो टैक्सी भी बोल सकते हैं। और मेरा घर है तेजपुर में। बचपन से मुझे ऐसे गांव में घूमते फिरना, पैडी फील्ड्स में घूमते रहना, ऐसे जंगल वंगल में घूमते रहना बहुत पसंद था। और फॉर्चुनेटली तेजपुर में ग्रीन हब आ गया और अभी हम लोग यहाँ पे हैं। एंड और आई लाइक टू थैंक माय बैचमेट्स, आवर मेंटर्स, हम लोग को इतना एंड मोमेंट तक सपोर्ट करने के लिए। Thank you so much, everyone.
Hello. My name is Sanipal, and I am from Nagaon, Assam. And before come to Green Hub, I was very responsible person. आने से पहले मैं फोटो खींचता था, मुझे अच्छा लगता था फोटो खींचना, तो मैंने देखा रेस्पॉन्सिबल टूरिज्म और रॉयल एनफील्ड, दोनों को देख के मुझे लगा कि मुझे घूमने मिलेगा और फोटो खींचने मिलेगा फ्री में, तो मैंने अप्लाई कर दिया। और आके मुझे इतना कुछ सीखने को मिला, इतना डाइवर्स, हम लोग एक नॉर्थ ईस्ट पे रहते हैं एक साथ सब लोग, इतना। सबसे ज्यादा मुझे खाना बनाना बहुत पसंद है। आप लोग आइए कभी लाइकेंस में, मैं खुद बना के खिलाऊंगा। तो मैं बहुत डिफरेंट टाइप्स का पोर्क बनाना सीख गया हूँ। मेरा बैच, हम लोग का जो बैच है उधर 13 टाइप्स ऑफ ट्राइब्स है, तो मैं सबका हाथ का पोर्क खा के मुझे बहुत डिफरेंट टाइप्स ऑफ पोर्क बनाना भी आता है। आप लोग आइए जरूर लाइकेंस। थैंक यू वेरी मच। मैं थोड़ा नर्वस हो गया, अभी कुछ बोल नहीं पा रहा हूँ और चलो।
Hello and good morning to everyone here. My name is Disang Gyali and I'm from Pake, which is called Salsa also, which is come under Pakistan district. So before joining the Green Hub, I was preparing for my PCS exam, but unfortunately I was very poor in study, so that's why I can't get a chance to get in APCS. Even in the Green Hub, this is my 5th time. I tried for the 4th time, but still I didn't get a chance to attend in Green Hub. So this is my 5th time. I tried in documentary Green Hub Fellows, but 4th time I failed. But this is my 5th time in RT Fellow second batch. So thank you so much everyone here, and also thank you so much for the Green Up to give me a big opportunity to stand here. Thank you everyone.
सबसे पहले मुझे कैसा लग रहा है? थैंक यू सबको। मैं असम से हूँ, असम धेमाजी। मेरा नाम पद्म कुमार पाव। मेरा हॉबी देखा ही ना आप गिटार बजाना और गाना गाना। और ग्रीन अप के बारे में बोलेगा तो क्या बोलेगा, बहुत कुछ है बोलने को, क्योंकि तो फर्स्ट जब मैं ग्रीन अप का, सानी ने जैसे बोला ना, मेरा भी सेम था। मतलब ग्रीन अप के बारे में ऐसा पोस्टर में देखा, उसके बाद मुझे ये लगा था कि अभी घूमने मिलेगा, रॉयल एनफील्ड चलाने को मिलेगा। फिर यहाँ सीनी बहुत अलग है, तो मेरा बहुत ही अलग अलग एक्सपीरियंस करने को मिला, बहुत अलग अलग कम्युनिटीज के साथ, और अलग अलग मतलब डाइवर्सिटी का ना। मतलब पहले मुझे नॉर्थ ईस्ट में इतना ट्राइब है वो भी मतलब पता ही नहीं था, मतलब इतना डाइवर्सिटी है। बहुत अच्छा लगा मुझे यहाँ आके और सीखने को बहुत कुछ मिला, और यही सीख को मैं आगे भी लेके जाना चाहूँगा। तो मेरा कहानी है ग्रीन अप में, तो सुनना चाहेंगे आप? ओके। तो मैं बचपन में बहुत ड्राइंग करता था, तो मेरा कुछ इंसिडेंट की वजह से वो ड्राइंग करना मैं छोड़ दिया। तो 10 साल के बाद मैं ड्राइंग करना फिर से स्टार्ट किया ग्रीन अप आने के बाद। यहाँ आगे मैं काम हो गया हूँ थोड़ा, तो मेरा थोड़ा वो सब आ रहा है। तो ये एक कहानी बताना चाहूँगा मेरा इलस्ट्रेशन के ड्राइंग के द्वारा। जब हम फील्ड विजिट गया था लाइटकेंचू में, तो लाइकेंचो लाइक्रो मेघालय में, तो वहां पे सेक्रेट ग्रुप है प्रोटेक्टेड फॉरेस्ट, जो छोटा छोटा गस्सी था और कोई ऐसा बड़ा पेड़ नहीं था, पूरा फॉरेस्ट ही यंग था, रीजनरेशन था। तो हमें क्वेश्चन आया था क्यों, आप लोगों को भी शायद आ रहा होगा ना, ऐसा कैसे हो सकता है। तो इसी कहानी को सुनने के लिए चलिए चलते हैं इस छोटा सा ड्राइंग के जरिए, द जर्नी ऑफ ट्रांसफॉर्मेशन। बहुत साल पहले लाइकेंचो का गांव वाला और फॉरेस्ट का एक अच्छा रिश्ता था, लेकिन धीरे धीरे लोगों का फॉरेस्ट के ऊपर ज्यादा डिपेंडेंट होने लगा और फॉरेस्ट में चारकोल बर्निंग करना और ऐसे लॉगिंग करना एक्टिविटी होने लगा। फिर जो डेंस फॉरेस्ट था वो धीरे धीरे डिग्रेड होने लगा। तो तब का हेडमैन मिस्टर डॉनबोर सोबोंग अभी तो यहाँ नहीं है, लेकिन उन्होंने 2011 में काखलाव आदोंग बोल के फॉरेस्ट को प्रोटेक्ट करने के लिए ट्राई किया, एक इनिशिएटिव लिया, लेकिन लोगों को वो समझ में नहीं आया क्यों, तो फॉरेस्ट ही तोड़ दिया। और ये नॉट फॉरेस्ट नहीं, वो जो बैनर था वो ही तोड़ दिया। तो यह है हमारा पार्टनर ऑर्गेनाइजेशन सिंजुक, सॉरी सर मैंने ड्राइंग बनाया था, और सर सो
our mentor Tambur sir.
So रेड प्लस प्रोजेक्ट 2011 से ही सिंजुक ऑर्गेनाइज रेड प्लस प्रोजेक्ट के द्वारा गांव में अवेयरनेस प्रोग्राम देने लगा और 2014 को फॉरेस्ट पूरा जल ही गया था। तो उन्होंने क्या किया कि लोगों को स्किल डेवलपमेंट जैसे अल्टरनेटिव लाइवलीहुड देना और अलग अलग ऐसे ट्रेनिंग सेशन देने शुरू कर दिया। तो लोग मतलब लोग फिर 2011 को अवेयर हुआ और फॉरेस्ट को कंजर्व किया। 43 हेक्टर लैंड कम्युनिटी ने फॉरेस्ट किया, प्रोटेक्ट किया है। तो फॉरेस्ट धीरे धीरे फिर से ग्रो होने लगा।
तो अभी पद्मा ने जैसे आप लोगों को इतना सुंदर सा ट्रांसफॉर्मेशन बताया, अभी हम लोगों को उस फॉरेस्ट को इम्पोर्टेंस क्यों देना है। जैसे कि जब एक बच्चा पैदा होता है हम लोग उसको कैसे केयर करते हैं, उसी तरह अभी ये फॉरेस्ट ग्रो हो रहा है, हम लोग के खुद के बच्चे जैसे इस फॉरेस्ट को केयर करना चाहिए। जब तक ये ग्रो हो जाए, जब तक ये ओल्ड हो जाए, जैसे हम अपने ग्रैंड पेरेंट्स को, अपने पेरेंट्स को केयर करते हैं, एक बच्चा से लेके एक ओल्ड एज पाने तक इस फॉरेस्ट को केयर होना चाहिए। और अभी चलिए हम लोग ये फॉरेस्ट को और इस गांव के लोगों को, गांव को एक मूवी के जरिए देखते हैं और अच्छे से जानते हैं।
और अभी ये फॉरेस्ट दिखने में कैसा है, आप लोगों को भी लग रहा होगा ना कैसा, अभी कैसा है वो फॉरेस्ट, लग रहा है कि नहीं आप लोगों को, देखने का मन है? तो चलिए देखते हैं।
Conclave. From Lycanso Lycro, we are Greener Responsible Tourism Fellows. We are fortunate to extend the vision of Sinjuk to establish a community-based rural well-being tourism model, which would provide an alternative livelihood opportunity to the communities of the village.
Play. I'm Batam Bolingdo, the founding chairman of Kasenjuk Hima Lengbap Nyamau Flang Welfare Society, and at the same time playing the role of the CCF and the project director of the Khasi Hills Community Red Plus project. Our Community Red Plus project aims to halt, reverse, and regenerate the forests, the community forests, so that we can also help the local people to not only regenerate the forest, but also to uplift the socio-economic condition of the people by reversing and implementing the 27,000 hectares of the community forest land, including the community forest, the clan forest, as well as the sacred groves. The Green Hub Responsible Tourism Fellows, we are working with us to strategize and initiate the community tourism approach to ecotourism.
We are here at Laikenso, Himalaya, which in the East Khasi Hills district of Meghalaya. The state capital, Shillong, is at a distance of 30 kilometers away from the village, and the nearest town, Mojrong, is at a distance of 2 kilometers. The village is composed of 207 households with a population of 1,200 people, of which 80% follow Niyam Khasi Timrai and the remaining 20% follow Christianity.
Kababuan hi na kini kinaw song gide hi ki barang sane ah karab karyang kabakirab da upan ubakirab ha baro sisnem kadon ASEAN hakai kashi si ASEAN hakashi ayom kabaki kirab ya upan liur bat upan talang.
Apart from that, a festival called Satsuk Minsan is also celebrated in the month of April for thanksgiving to the Creator for the bountiful harvest.
De ka jingshap kane ka shat so menciam ni ju shat lang bat ke kenthei bat kishenrang ki shat pelun ya ki kenthei ki shat padeng ban pen I ba ushenrang udai unong yada ya kari bat kajat ban real.
Kalabu de haot season perhat kidai halor kubede bat ilat yo kam yo jam lada ni kum pinong song snong minang ban pendon kam henry ba kum pinong song snong nim ni don bun di jing khanglat khanglanti hakabang nang ban pendon kam ya jing don jing em trong kame mariang nila pendon kam da kabati mau di siap bat hakajo ko poru ban pendon kam ya uranga hieng ni pendon kam da kabangi tho ya ki dieng ki stage napo ki klau ki tap ki badon hang ne po snong jongi te kane ke kawanra da ka jingjulo jong kamariang te oi hakajo ko poru ba nakaliang trong kinong song snong tim don su da ki wei pat kilat lenti di penon kam da ka ban pendap penbit penbiang ban penang pestan
And we are also trying very hard to really make people understand and also to make to turn the mindset and also to mitigate true people's participation.
We aim to develop a community-based rural well-being tourism model, which will support the local community in order to generate a supplementary livelihood opportunity at a grassroots level. We have conducted several meetings with the village community and the village council and the women's self-help group and youth to discuss the possibility of alternative livelihood opportunities in the village. The second group at Laikenso has gone under a transformation from one dense forest to a desolated forest. Eventually, the community protecting the forest and letting it regenerate and have a set of symbol of compassion for bring back to the loss of its origin. Similarly, a transformational experience to a grow, move forward from struggle by forest work, yet to truly heal and energize and find oneself by letting the forest grow. The second group also have a 4 mysterious waterfall, Shait Puri, Shait Yu, Shait Umang, and Shait Klong, and having a story in each of them.
A walk at the Lycansu village gives an experience of rural lives. It's an opportunity to get inside of the village, ranging from the potato farms and engage with the farmers to consume their khasi foods and gets the essence of medicinal plants. To enhance the journey, one can also participate in the silent work at sacred groups to foster a deeper connections with nature.
फन स्टे गांव और सेक्टर ग्रुप के बीच में बहुत सारा फार्मलैंड्स है जहाँ पे छोटा छोटा फार्म हाउस है जहाँ फार्मर्स फार्मिंग करते समय खाना खाने के लिए और रेस्ट करने के लिए यूज करता है हम प्लानिंग किया है कि यहाँ पे फार्म स्टे का इनिशिएट करें जहाँ लोग आके फार्मर का लाइफ स्टाइल जीने का एक सुनहरा मौका मिल सकता है और जहाँ फार्मिंग एक्सपीरियंस करते हुए फार्म से डायरेक्ट फ्रेश प्रोडक्ट उठा के खा सकता है जो लोग अपना हसल लाइफ से जोड़ रहे हैं और सिटी लाइफ में रह के नेचर से डिस्कनेक्ट हो रहे हैं वो लोग यहाँ पे रह के नेचर के एक गहरा संबंध बनाने का मौका मिल सकता है और नेचर का साथ रह के खुद को ज्यादा टाइम दे के खुद को जानने का एक मौका मिल सकता है और उसके अलावा राइटर्स म्यूजिशियंस और एग्रीकल्चर स्टूडेंट यहाँ पे आ सकता है
While we interacted with the kids of Lycan, so they were very much active and approachable, for which we are planning to initiate our nature school. And the school will involve activities like nature walk, and then other activities like music, painting in the nature school.
So I'm very hopeful that this responsible tourism model for the community will bring in many more alternative opportunities, alternative livelihood programs for the people, for the youths, for the women, for the residents of the village. Keeping that in mind, through tourism initiatives, there are plenty of initiatives to offer, like tourist services like food and beverage, accommodation units like homestays, farm stays, or campsites even. And the youths can be involved as tour guides and yeah, so on and so forth.
We would be doing renovations of homestay, training programs, documentations, exploratory trips, initiate nature school, and waste management. We also request volunteer conservations, musician natures, enthusiasts, and technical assistance in order to implement the rural well-being tourism model in Lycansu village. To support the existing efforts of Sinjuk, we are looking for expert volunteers and other individuals who can assist us in advancing responsible tourism model in Lycansu village.
तो कैसा लगा आप लोगों को हम लोगों का लाइकन शो?
Thank you very much.
Yes, please.
Yes, we would love to volunteering.
जैसे आप लोगों ने देखा कैसे एक ट्रांसफॉर्मेशन एक जर्नी है जो अभी ट्रांसफॉर्म हो रहा है, तो हम लोगों को उसी चीज को सपोर्ट करना है, क्योंकि हम लोग जानते हैं कि जब कुछ चीज एक ग्रोइंग स्टेज पे होते हैं कैसा होता है, तो हम सबका एनर्जीज चाहिए इस रूम के, सिर्फ हम चारों का नहीं, सिर्फ लाइकेंसो का नहीं, क्योंकि लाइकेंसो के प्रेयर्स में हम सब लोग इन्वॉल्व होते हैं, तो क्यों ना हम सब आगे आए, ये ग्रोइंग विद द फॉरेस्ट के साथ ग्रो हो और सब लोग आगे चले। और इसी गांव के जो कम्युनिटीज है, तो आज का जो अभी का जो आफ्टरनून है ना शायद अभी एक आप लोगों के लिए एक बहुत सुंदर सा गाना पेश करेंगे। तो उसके लिए फर्स्ट आई टू लव टू वेलकम कॉन्ग जुनीता, हु इज द लेडी कम्युनिटी फैसिलिटेटर ऑफ सिंजुक। शी इज लाइक आवर मदर, and during our field work in each and every step she has been supporting us. She has 2 kids still before her other kids, and वो आ गया. And with that, I'd also love to welcome Kong, Tisha, and Nimisha, who are the youth volunteers of Like and So. They have also helped us a lot. Hoi, 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 kim, hoi, kim. Kendia chapang kamay mariang, kendia chapang kamay mariang. Kaway pawangin super sham. Walagim don kintian batyang banay kublay may mariang. Hoi, kim, hoi, kim. Kilum kiwa kiding kisit, kilum kiwa kiding kisit, kisim kidong kilwai sukhyang. अपने चंपा को मैं मरियंग आई प्ले मैं मरियंग होय क्यों sao kia yom pila benta sao kia yom pila benta yukun ri ban pen pura peramil senrai batlang ko may maria pabu kerpang hoy kyau kumay mariang babhashisha kumay mariang babhashisha barong bagkapo yatul ba himar kodor hapo kandaw pasay kumay nagaw hoy kyau kaum siniana po masyang kaum siniana po masyang kano kabang kano katyang kasngi uslap ka kriat ngibdiang banay suhaya may mariang hoy kyau sodong samay mariang sodong sokon kamay mariang chingi sisha kani sithiang Ikshait bajrang ban pin polio pawan ban kedek ya dono trio hoy kyau Kiklau gemang kima dan plang kiklau cengam kima dan plang kakmat cengah kasat palang Jeng i tenat bamla ban ong buram baro yule syajerong hoy kyau hoy kyau Papsa pakdo pakai pada papsa pakdo pakai pada yudut nasi babne jongha Kiso kipa kikir ngam pasau ayong iyo bandam hoy kublai kentu ribunya pi kublai ribunya pi kumai mariam bai chongi walangim don kentien babiang banai kublai ya mai mariang hoy kyau hoy kyau hoy kyau kublai shibun Thank you, Kong, for the beautiful performance. And Kong means sister in Khasi. And we also have our extended part of our family. So my friends will welcome them.
We would love to welcome our mentor, Ba Tambor Lingdo sir. Please, sir. Please, sir, welcome.
Give a
sir.
round of applause for him.
And along with him, the coolest and also the handsome, the Sindhuk Special Tourism. Please, welcome to our Ba Kenneth. Please, Ba Kenneth. And also the assistant tourism specialist of the Sindhuk. Please put your hands together for the Pinhun. And also along with him, our headman sir, who is the very coolest headman in our Lakensu village. We went his star. This is my first time inside his star. Right, he's inside his star. And along with him, I like to invite our most farewell friend, Nicholas. Please come join us.
One more person from our family. We'd like to invite Ba Krao. Sir, please, sir. Please, sir.
Good afternoon to you all. Kublai. I'm Ba Tambolingdo, as you all know. It has been a success working with the Green Hub. Last year we were invited here and I asked them, what can we do for you? Why do we have to come here? Why do you invite us? I said, if you don't have anything, we won't come next time. You see, we are VC people. We are working with people. So we have to leave a job. We have to leave our works and all that, and we come here. But we are happy to see that the team that they send, the fellows that they send, they are working miracles with us, and they are going deep into the everything with the people in the Lakenso village, where we will be coming up with a very beautiful and very well blended tourism approach in the Lakenso village. Thank you to the team, to Ba Kenneth, to Kong Penhun, to Ba Krao, and all the people from the community, Ba Chester, who is also the headman, and also to all these four fellows. Let's give them a round of applause for them.
Thank you.
So I don't have much. That is all, and we can meet later next year. Thank you.
Kublai Shibun Pi Baro, the Ngade Ishestan Mertong, Bashong Basa for like so like Gro, but Bidu Oporo Ngade Ramba Sinong Jonga like so. The Nadu Snem Ladu Unisnem Bala like no, U Benai Ba Hadway, Nadu Ba Ngia Kendu, but Kini Kitim Gibawan Napo, Prime Hop, Hapo Kasinong Jongi, or Green Hop Napo Hapo Sinong Jongi. Nakaliang jongi kumki nong song snong bat kumjuru ki dorbat snong milap yang sumbhaya ki namarba isutu bakadei halor ke jingmentoi yangi kumki nong song snong de yakiru nila yang sumbha dakba nginasim ke jengi trilang harangkat ki tim ki jongki bat ha kumjuru bat ngi ki dorbat snong hakba ngin isim yaki bakideiru kum ki bahayeng ki bahasam jongi khnang ba ngin la ya ka ba ngin ya pek lang halor ka bai de bat ki chinglong chingman ha po ki snong ki thau ki jongi te ngangai skam ba lengba ka chingdon ka chongki nga ai ka ching khublei ka ba kerpang ya ki oi ki la trai sitom ha ki ni ki por ki ba khandiat ru handai ka lalong ka ai ka ba ni sngo don chingkerman na ka banta ka ai ka ba ngi na ka liang kum kinong song song ni sngo don kam ha ka ba ngin ya sumar ya ka mai mariang bat kumcuru ba ngin pene pensa halor ki bedai bat ki kolsor ki riti ki dostol ki badai apo kisnong ki jongi je tang kini kintien ibarit jonga kublai sibuan siajang.
I'll translate on his behalf. My name is Mr. Shastar Murthong. I'm one of the chieftain in Himalaya Kro and also the headman of the Laikonso village. So the partnership, the collaboration between Laikonso, Sunjuk, and Green Hub with Royal Enfield It embodies a collective commitment towards sustainable tourism practices, and which involves environmental conservation and community empowerment. So I thank you, Green Hub, for the opportunity, and I wish you all the best. Thank you.
I'd request Kong Junita also to say a few words.
My name is Junita Nongandri from Lycanso village. Dan keren nakakatian kasi. Kendiat nga kwa ban ay kublay yakinigi kena jongka green hop ka balapoy hapo ka sinong jongi. Te kalong ka aka ka jingkurku nakabanta ka jongi kalong ngimpoy perkat hakaba sedang kumno ban pende pansa ka tenrai. Hamtam gitu ki ken bat hawai deni ki balong ki bakerpang jong ka sinong ngimpoy ken mau hande ka jingdon jong kini ki kena ka pen kendit yang i ka penti ka tenrai bangin hap ban lum bangin hap ban tengkai. Tiang aso ban ai ka jing kublay ka bakerpang nakabanta ka green hops but ye kini ki articulous kublay shibuan.
Kongju just said that her name is Kongju Tanongkanri. She is the Lady CF of the Khasi Hills Community Red Plus project, operated or implemented by Kasinjuki Himalayan Wamnyama Flangal First Society. And when we accepted the offer from the Green Hub, she said we are just in blank, and we are surprised to see that when they come and they take us back to the roots, and when we are trying to set things right, and we found out that we're still very much rich in everything else. So we are happy that the Green Hub comes to these fellows to work and revive the roots and the thing that we are having with us.
Thank you so much for these wonderful words. And like, they're like our family. And every time we go, the love we get from the community, even the kids, they call all four of us our names. And when you go Lycanso, you will also get that approach. So please do visit Lycanso. And also we have our stall there. Like you have seen the movie, and to feel the things, you can go over there and look the life at Lycanso. Also, and for the gift, for the love which we have got from Lycanso, we have a little present for our community, for our family. Sunny and Sam, please. Headband, sir, on behalf of the community. So this is the map our friend Padma created. This is Lycanso. And sir, this is for Sinju.
तो आप लोग आइए हम लोग के स्टॉल पे, हम लोग के पास मिलेट टी भी है, टेस्ट कीजिए आप लोग, प्लीज जरूर आइए. Kublai Shivun, thank you very much. Very beautiful people to see, and it just energized my everything. Thank you.
Kublai Shivun.
Thank you so much. Sir. Thank you, ma'am. Thank you. Thank you.
Hello. Hi. Okay. Yeah, okay. So what can I say after that performance? And I'm just amazed at the growth of the RT fellows. From the interview to what they presented was just awesome. So more power to all of you. And thank you so much for all those testimonials from the community. And to see this camaraderie between the RT fellows and the community, it's awesome. And that you bring the debate of development right into the hearts of communities across this region. It's something so priceless that you have embarked upon. Well, with those very wise words, I think we've come to the lunch, right? So it's time for lunch now. We break up for lunch. The exhibition continues. And just a small pointer for lunch is that the guests will go to the left outside of this room, and the others will be the fellows and the team go to the right. Straight down. Okay, straight down. Fellows and the teams go straight down, and the guests to the left of the room. And let's all meet back here at 3 p.m. And the opening session is the open mic session with Vivek. So see you then. Thank you.
মিউট করা মিউট করে দে মিউট করা মিউট করা মিউট করা
Or you can also jump into the pond, catch a fish, or pluck out a cucumber and have a great Assamese cooked indigenous meal with
Much time, past time. I think we're starting straight. No music interlude. No, we're just starting straight. No music. Oh, Vivek will do it, no? Okay. Okay. Attention, attention. Hi, guys. Welcome back to the Responsible Tourism Conclave, Royal Enfield and Green Hub. Please give them a big hand. Thank you for following my commands. Okay, so after lunch, we're here back to be enriched further. And for this session, I'm going to hand over my microphone to Vivek, I think who needs no introduction. But for first timers here at the Conclave, Vivek is somebody who loves nature through his heart. He's a musician and an adventurer. He's been promoting and preserving the culture and beauty of this very special place on planet Earth, the Northeast. He works in Labukor and then he joined the Coexistence Fellowship under the Coexistence Consortium. Now, I also wondered what this Coexistence Consortium was about, but definitely this program adds a lot of value to what the RT Fellows are already doing in their sites because they specialize on species conservation and on educating the people and the community about the species, the flagship species in their areas. Working with Taju to create a book, both Vivek and Tajesh are working on the folklores, the folk stories of Labukar as a part of their RT program. And he's also co-mentoring action plans for the second batch of the RT Fellows. So I'd like to welcome Vivek for the open mic session.
Thank you for the lovely introduction, ma'am, and for making me nervous too. So before we proceed with the open mic session, I have a very important announcement. And for the announcement, I would like to invite Tahaj. So Tahaj, please come on stage.
And thank you so much. As it's 28th February, it's such a coincidence. It's such a coincidence that our Green School captain, Abraham, has his birthday today. So I want everyone to join in a celebration. And it is his first time in Guwahati, first time out of his home, first time in a different state with a lot of people in front of him. So I want you guys to celebrate together. So I want Joyshri to bring Abraham and Yembo on the stage. Aja. Birthday है ना तुम्हारा?
निकाल देगा
साइड उठा लोगी जमना पसंद
है काटी होते
ये लग जाएगा तो मैंने अभी अब्राहम को बोला वो करेगा तो हम बोला है कि करेगा वो बोला कहाँ किसका बर्थडे है बहुत शर्मा रहा है वो आ जाओ and he is Abraham, our Green School captain. We are running a program called Green School in Gobuk, where we are trying to divert the mindset of these kids from hunting down birds to establishing friendship with them. He is our captain, and he is our storyteller. They came all the way from Gobuk to this conclave, and he has his exams next week. Okay. And yeah, there is Yambo.
So can we all just sing for these lovely children the happy birthday song together? Like, hello. Happy birthday to you.
Happy birthday.
I don't. That means thank you in Adi.
Yeah, I want to say happy birthday.
And so thank you everyone for joining us today and also auspicious occasion. So without any further delay, I would like to invite Daisy on stage because after having your meals, everyone is looking very lethargic, kind of a little bit. So I would like to call Daisy on the stage. Daisy, please come and take the stage. And like Daisy will be performing a dance. So enjoy. Yeah.
पहले में तो हम लोग हमारे का डांस भूटानीज डांस था, बट अचानक मेरा दोस्त ने डांस नहीं करेगा बोला था, इसके लिए अभी इसका गाना तो इतना पहले इतना भी प्रैक्टिस नहीं किया, बट ओपनिंग माइक थे और ऐसे ही नाचा। और थैंक यू।
Thank you, Daisy, for your amazing performance. And now I would like to invite from Sikkim to perform the Lepcha folk songs. So may we have your presence in the stage, please? Yeah. Thank you. The stage is all yours, man. Yeah.
Hello, check. Hello, check. Hello, check. Hello, check.
So, good afternoon, everybody. My name is King Chim Lepcha, and I'm from. And I brought one very old and very folk song for you guys. So, it's called Rian and this song is basically talks about the fishing activities in rural areas. So, actually, I'm playing this lecture instrument, and it's called book. And we will be having in our place one lecture museum. So in that museum, there will be one instrument, music instrument, lecture instrument. So in that case, one lecture folk instrument will be there, and this is the one that I'm playing now. So ladies and gentlemen, presenting you Rian. Sendiri chung ca no ca u rừng gió nương biểu ca u sendiri chung ca no ca u ha e sư ca Sừng lá vô siêu sừng ca Sừng lá vô siêu sừng ca ngủ mà từ ngồi đi cha ba lê người đi đô phân thà ca dùng ba lê ha e sư Sừng lá vô sự điêu sừng ca Sừng lá vô sự điêu sừng ca ngủ mơ mơ thả cả gì xa vì năm cô à đê tu gì xa ha e sơ ca Sừng la vô sự điêu sừng ca Sừng la vô sự điêu sừng ca Sừng la vô sự điêu sừng ca Thank you so much.
amazing performance and bringing the sounds of the mountains here in the plains and sharing us it with all. And now I would like to call someone very special from Hebamlo, one of the first batch project sites from Hebamlo village, Pungri uncle, who will be playing a Zemi traditional Naga instrument. So Pungri uncle, please stay Ivy. Aru. Yeah, Balbra. All the best.
Yeah, sorry, I have to make this announcement again just before he performs. We'd like a little bit of silence, please, in the hall. Yeah, please. I don't want to be making this announcement over and over again. So just have a little respect, guys, for those who are on the stage. Thank you.
A number starting with AS01FU 8313 Punch and another one DL12CE 5567 Elantra. So these two cars are blocking the road. So like it would be very generous if anyone from us, like if the owner is here, like if we could like remove the cars from the road. Yeah, thank you. Yeah, and also like please provide some silence.
Iya, turap aja kam.
Song Toreli Lo Tse Me me pui hoi lu tin te me o nu do nu do Kilo tinggi keroko Nze king Gantung menyong Om Om Zendriyo Zenhu Om Inzeno Zekewa Thank you so much.
Thank you so much, Pugri uncle. Iman Bhalpura, Bajadia Karne. And like, as we all know that like these folk songs are not only just songs, but like their histories, belief systems, and traditional knowledge that had been captured through generations and passed on from generations to generations. And yeah, these are the things that like keeps us connected. And so we would like to invite next on stage Jayshree Mohanto, one of our guests. Jayshree, are you here in the room? Devashree Mohanto. My bad. Really sorry. Devashree. The stage is all yours. You need a mic stand.
Hello. Good afternoon, everyone. I'm from Assam. My name is Devashree Mahanta. I'm going to recite a Assamese poem to all of you. The name of the poem is Observation in English. অসমীয়াত হ'ব পৰ্যবেক্ষণ মই কবিৰ হেনু চুলা চিগা হপিয়াই পাৰ নোপোৱা মোৰ চুলাৰ পকে আইনাখনৰ ধূলিয়ৰি চাত মোৰ চুলাৰ হাৰ কপোৱা যাৰ ধেত কেইবাদিনো যে অনুমান কৰা নাই প্ৰতি সন্ধিয়া লাগিলেই ই হৈ পৰে মোৰ বাবে এটি বিতৰ্কিত দৃশ্য দৰ্শন ধন্যবাদ থ্যাংক ইউ all of you
Thank you, Devashree, for your beautiful poetry, and really sorry for mispronouncing your name in the first. Yeah. So now we would like to continue with Chongri community dance, and like yeah, it's a very enlivening dance. So like, yeah, please put your hands together for the team of Chongri. Like, yeah, please. And also, I would like to inform that Tahaj is getting really angry at me for not informing you guys that the cake's been also waiting at the stall. So if any one of you want to have the cake, like, yeah, you guys can go to the stall and have the cake.
Thank you for that workout for us. Yeah. Okay. And thanks, Vivek, for the open mic session. Okay, before I hand over this mic to a very special person, I'd just like to make another announcement again about the cars. AS01F, what is it, FY? 8313. And DL12CE5567. Guys, your cars are blocking the road. It's a second announcement to kindly repark your vehicles. And may I now invite Ikshit Pandey to introduce us to the Himalayan knots.
Hello. Hi, everybody. I'm Ikshit. I'm from Aisha Group Foundation. First of all, thanks Green Hub for having us, for having all of you. Thank you for coming. Second, I have nothing remotely as exciting as what happened in the last 30 minutes over here. I wish I could match up. Third, I agree with Daisy that this was not planned, so I'm in a bit of a spot. Daisy was the girl who performed first and was not well rehearsed. But now coming to the point, I think why I sort of thought that something that we should share, which will come very shortly, are two films from, ranging from 5 to 7 minutes each, is that we are talking about responsible tourism here today. And a whole part of it is really commuting, living, traveling with locals, like a local, and consuming local. And hence, a lot of culture and music and dance is on display. A lot of other practices are in booths here. But we also have been working very closely with communities across the Himalayan region in terms of celebrating the textile traditions of the Himalayas. And last year, we worked very closely and in depth in the UT Ladakh and in the state of Assam. We worked with Looms of Ladakh. That's a women's cooperative that works with 400 women in the Changthang region in Ladakh. And the material we worked with is sheep wool. And in Assam, we worked with the Action Northeast Trust on Bodo silk, Bodo weaves and Eri silk. So I would like to present our work in Assam here. These are two short documentaries that hopefully will inform all of you about, not just about our work with these communities, but really what these communities are about, what the textile heritage and how rich it is, and how do we really embrace it and make it more accessible and mainstream in like a larger narrative. So over to the crew, lovely crew here to play the two films. And thanks everybody for having us again.
We started in 2000. So ANT is co-founded by my husband Sunil and myself. And we just wanted to be here in this area because there's very few civil society action over here. So we kind of felt that let's base ourselves here. And that's how we started. And when we came here, we saw that the Bodo weaves were very beautiful. We just felt that there might be a market for this. And we wanted to tell the story of the Bodos to the outside world. If we could tell a story through weaving of a people, who have these beautiful skills. With that idea, we started actually our whole weaving program. And I remember we didn't have money, so we couldn't afford a designer. And there was no project as such. And Smita came to us as a student designer. We just had enough money to buy yarn. So I remember Smita bringing yarn from Delhi. So she just bought the yarn and came and started weaving here. And we managed to convince 5 weavers, to start making samples. Very, very interesting journey. They had never, ever woven for the market.
From a very rider's perspective, or like the grooves in the tire that you see.
Yeah, right.
Let me pull out motifs which are
Nice.
closer to what we're talking about. So the mountains.
So what I'm seeing is that like every textile, be it as geometric as possible, but at the same time, they all have a very nature inspired, story behind it like
So
that.
traditionally, that's how Bodos made their motifs. Their
Sure.
inspiration has been nature.
Okay.
And if you look around, you'll see the mountain and the clouds, different
Okay.
natural elements,
Sure.
right? So you see a lot of reference to local flowers, leaves.
All the colors are very bright and speak of the culture. But at the same time, we have to see that this is a collaboration between Royal Enfield and Bodo.
Yeah.
And when we talk about bringing this craft into the mainstream, I think it is important for us to maybe find a common ground in colors. We're a bit more earthy.
Right.
We can use the brighter tones in the weaving as an accent. Because see, at the end, the goal is to kind of generate employment here, generate business
Right.
for the community.
Right.
Doing so, I think it is very important for us to hit the right balance, traditional and commercial. Taking the conversation forward from yesterday, I felt that why not deconstruct a complete classic 350, taking the elements from your existing weaves and breaking them down,
Okay.
putting them together as a RE classic bike. This could be, inspired by the beetle nut. We could maybe, change the indicators into the pigeon eye.
So the Siju has a lot of religious significance.
Okay,
Right.
okay.
So the Bodos worship the
Okay.
Siju plant.
Okay,
So that is definitely a very strong motive
got it, got
to
it.
take forward.
7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
So if you see here, this is like a two-dimensional representation of the entire landscape. We call it the country landscape, the artwork, wherein we've captured the essence of a road, like a Nari motorcycle riding on a road track, which is covered with plantations on both the sides. So just to kind of keep your traditional motifs alive, we've tried to place Siju on both the sides of the road.
Okay.
And over there, up there, you see the mountains, really like kind of instill or maybe create an emotion inside a rider also in terms of, I want to ride here.
People knew the Bodos only as troublemakers. And here we felt that, if we could tell a story through weaving of a people, who have these beautiful skills, and there's more to them than violence.
गुड मॉर्निंग नरमोंदा। गुड मॉर्निंग, कैसे हो आप? पर नरमोंदा, ये एरी का मतलब क्या होता है?
एरी तो एक सिल्क है
एरी जो वर्ड है उसका जो प्लांट है, प्लांट का नाम एरा है।
तो एरा ये वो है जो वर्म खाता है।
हम क्या करते हैं, बहुत सारा पेड़ का पत्ते का ऐसे गुच्छा करके बांधते हैं, उसमें ये अपना अंदर घुस जाता है पत्ते का अंदर, उसके वो ना कोकोन बनाता है। इंडियन में वो लोग कोकोन जब बना देते हैं तो घोंसले से हम कोकोन को निकाल के यहाँ रखें, कम से कम 10 दिन का काम है। 21 डेज तक वो खाना खाएगा। अच्छा, हमें 21 डेज में इनका कोकोन मेकिंग का टाइम आ गया। ये देखिए, यहाँ पर ये मीटिंग हो रहा है, मेल एंड फीमेल। मादा ये अंडा देगी और अंडा हम कलेक्ट करेंगे, फिर उसका नया साइकिल शुरू हो जाता है।
नर्मदा, इसको अहिंसा क्यों बोलते हैं?
एरी को जनरली अहिंसा नहीं बोलते हैं, लेकिन रियरिंग किया है अहिंसा करके, तब अहिंसा बोलेंगे। इसका मतलब जैसे कीड़े हैं, उसको एज इट इज हमने उसको लाइफ दे दिया है, उसको कोई रूपा को निकल के हमने खाया नहीं है, कुछ भी नहीं किया, बिना किसी को हार्म किए हमें ये कोकोन मिला है, वो अहिंसा। कोकोन को ओपन हो जाएगा, ओपन का बाद ये तो गीला मतलब पानी नहीं किया जाता है। हाँ, बॉयल करने के बाद ओपन करते हैं, ओपन करने के बाद यहाँ जाता है। उन्होंने इसके बाद में स्पिनिंग में आएगा। ये मान लीजिए इसमें रखने का बाद 24 घंटा लगता है सूखने में।
वैल्यू अलग होता है हैंडस्पिन का।
हैंडस्पिन का वैल्यू अलग होता है और टच भी अलग होता है इसका कपड़े का। लोगों ने बहुत कंफ्यूज कर दिया है, लोगों ने बहुत झूठ बोलने लग गया है ये नॉन अहिंसा और अहिंसा में। तो नॉन अहिंसा को अहिंसा करके बेचना एक लोगों का पेशा हो गया है, ये है। और फिर दूसरी चीज है, जब अहिंसा करेंगे तो सही में सिल्क का जितना प्रॉपर्टी, जितना मटेरियल और जितना मैच्योरिटी सिल्क में होता है, जनरली नॉन अहिंसा में वो होता नहीं है।
हमारा सारा डाइंग भी नेचुरली होता है।
हाँ, पूरा डाइंग नेचुरली, हमने इसमें कोई भी दूसरा चीज यूज करते नहीं है, ताकि अगर करना होगा कुछ यूज, हम वो कलर करते ही नहीं। ऑनियन पील एक ऐसा कलर है, असल में ये है ऑनियन पील का एक कलर, तो देखने में ऑनियन पील का पिंक ही लगता है, लेकिन जब डाई करने के बाद उससे एक ग्रीन कलर आ जाता है। और उसके बाद हमारा आता है टी वेस्ट, तो उसमें हमें बेस कलर हमेशा हमें मिलता था। ब्लू में हमसे 3 कलर मांगते हैं, एक तो एकदम लाइट ब्लू, एक मीडियम ब्लू और एक डीप ब्लू।
वो सारा भी इंडिगो प्लांट से होता है।
इंडिगो प्लांट से होता है।
Eri silk, as an indigenous textile, is woven across Assam amongst many tribes. This also has a deep resonance to my own heritage and design vocabulary and ethos.
We started in 2000. And is co-founded by my husband Sunil and myself. We just wanted to be here in this area because there's very few civil society action over here. We came here to this place like a blank slate, and we said we'll learn and we'll respond to whatever are the needs here. So then the earlier needs were obviously health. Then we started working on other things like livelihoods. We worked on silk.
Eri is also woven in Majuli, which is the cultural capital of Assam. Eri silk has a deep spiritual component, which is encapsulated in the sen, which is the shawl the Buddhist monks wear, as it is ahimsa. This textile is a part of worship, dance, local festivals, and culture of the area.
I think in the year 2007, we got our first motorized vehicle ever. I was the first woman rider over here on a motorcycle, and people had never seen women on motorcycles here. Then I started riding and reaching out to much further villages. Then getting my other women colleagues to ride the bike. Also motorcycle here because there's nowhere to reach the village otherwise. There's so much of rain over here. You know, we used to put the motorcycle onto the boat and then only go. So that's why you can't otherwise reach any place. Women here generally, they ride scooty. With the tire being so small in the rain, you know, it kind of slips. So therefore, like motorcycle is the only way.
Dikshit, do you want to add anything? The films speak for themselves, yeah? Yeah, thank you. There were some wonderful, wonderful images there. Thank you so much for bringing that to us here. So now we get in. Okay. It's we get into this portion of the day's program where we get a little up close with some leading entrepreneurs of from this region, and to take us further into a conversation with these personalities, I would like to invite Hoinu Hauzel. Yeah, and this session is titled Local Roots. And in this session, Hoinu will delve into small businesses in bolstering local communities, which seek to unearth valuable insights and best practices. She will take us into a conversation with D.L. Nongspung, Charlie Matlina, Hasina Karbi, and the journalist.
Business, businessman, so Hoinu, over to you. Hi, good evening, everybody. When Rita and I were conceiving of the idea, we decided that the spotlight has to be on our actors, you know, the people who are tirelessly working to preserve, to protect, to safeguard our cultural practices. And so therefore, instead of doing the usual very easy format of, you know, a panel discussion, we decided to do local roots, storytelling in conversation. So the format is very simple, but it's going to be very engaging. My colleague Shivani and I will be interviewing 2 people each. And in the conversation, we will keep it short, we will keep it short and sweet. And once we introduce them, we also believe that they will then be able to engage with more people. So we will, perhaps we might not even take Q&A. If time permits, we will just take one. So we have 4 of us. One, of course, is Reba. Reba is from Meghalaya. I met her a few years ago when a team of us went to Meghalaya. We drove about 45 kilometers from Shillong, and we literally discovered her. It's a compelling story. I carried her in my heart, and I'm so happy that she could be here today. And Hasina, of course, is somebody whose work we have been following, a very, very noted social entrepreneur who believes that every artisan must have their due, must have their names. So she'll talk her own work when she's in conversation with my colleague. And Charlie, whose work I've been following ever since he was a student in Delhi University. I'm so glad that he went back to inspire a lot of weavers who would just idle away their time to intervene with designs, market linkage, so on and so forth. And Nishiraj Barua, who spent good part of his life being a journalist, but decided that he has to come back home in Dibrugarh to change things and to, come up with a very, very interesting homestay, which is immersive and which imparts a very local flavor. And he has the best of both worlds. He understands how it works, yet he's rooted. So Reba, can I invite you? After Reba, then I will hand it over to Shibani. Shibani will then speak with Hasina, then I come back, so we'll rotate a bit so that we also break the, monotony of just being on stage. Reba, can I invite you here, please? Yes. About 45 kilometers from Shillong is a hidden village called Maulingot. Not many people venture there, but people who do always go back. There lived a man called Mr. L.M. Nongspun, Lirba's father. He was a math teacher. He went there in the 80s with a big dream of, teaching students. So he waited in his class every day, waiting for students to come. They would trickle in, but he realized that nobody would turn up. So this committed young teacher would go from house to house wondering what happened. And he realized that everybody in the village were brewing local wine and they were just drunk and sleeping away the afternoons. So he decided he must change that. And he also stumbled upon a camellia shrub and realized that the soil is really fertile and that they could change lives by growing tea. That's really the story of Oolong tea, which is one of the most indigenous and organic tea, which is now produced in the tea garden. And Reba is a young daughter of the man who founded and transformed that village. She's been with her father for the longest time, taking part as one of the co-owners of the tea garden, transforming lives. So Reba, we really want to hear from you. You also said that many years ago, your village was a laughing stock. People would laugh at your village. What was it like? Why did that happen? When everybody was drunk and you did nothing. So, the community outside the villages, they laughed at the village and they came back and saw the transformation. So what does it feel like to live through all of those? First, you guys were the laughing stock. And second, you guys set the bar that you all were a role model for a lot of people in Meghalaya, including the Northeast now. So take us through that experience. First, being a laughing stock, and second, being a role model for a lot of people.
Thank you so much for the beautiful introduction, Harnu. Ma'am, yeah. I think I would like to introduce myself. My name is Riba Hunumsong. You can call me Riba. I'm the co-founder of Urlong brand, which is based out of Meghalaya, East Khasi Hills, Maulungat, East Khasi Hills, Meghalaya. Yes, coming to your question, ma'am. At first, my village is like, it was very unfamous because of the, because of the things that my village used to practice at that time. Like even men and women, both of them got engaged in this alcohol industry because there were no other place to work. So we have no choice, and all our great grandparents, my parents, and everyone got involved into it, which leads to a very unfamous practices. And people used to laugh about us, of course, and then we even feel bad to tell that we belong from that place. And I remember my grandmom told me one day that when she got on the bus and people were asking her, "Where are you from?" And she was telling proudly because she herself, she was a good marketing person since those days. She was saying, "Yeah, I belong from this place." And people laugh at her because then they were like, why you are in the bus? Because, we know you people don't have anything. So she felt bad. And she keep this story in her heart, and she used to tell to my mom. And also then in the 80s, my father came to the village. He was one of the mission worker and also a school teacher. But when he came to the village, he started teaching. Uh, there were no student because they could not afford even a better food on their plate, so they could not send their kids to school. So that was the actual fact. Then he was wondering what to do. I mean, like, uh, spiritually, yes, he believed, yeah, God sent me here, but for what purpose? This doesn't look like a good purpose to me. So then he was walking through the village and wandering around. Then at very one fine evening, he discovered, afternoon, sorry, he discovered this plant we call in Khasi Dingternam, which is very similar to a chameleon sinensis plant, which is a tea plant. So then he was like, since people are much engaged into also farming, which is organic farming at that time even. So then he came up with this idea of tea plantation. So yeah, uh, since that time we began our journey in 2003, and then with his vision to uplift the entire village of Maulungot. And then starting from that, Oolong, it's not just a brand. It's like a sustainable legacy of the past fueling the future now. Yes.
Okay, so thank you so much. Now you have tea of different blends and tea of different, plucked during different seasons. Now it has been packaged and sold. Now, if we were to ask you, what are your 5 big dreams of Oolong tea? Can you tell us your 5 big dreams that you have? Or let's break it down to 3 big dreams that you wish the Oolong tea brand would have.
So our biggest dream was that when we started this, it's to came up with it's not just a tea. For us, it's more than a herbs which can which contains healing properties that can heal people who consume this tea. So we are proudly, I'm very proud to tell you today that we are coming up with a very fine tea product that is specially processed with the help of a Taiwanese machine. So our tea is categorized as specialty tea. So these tea are uh, processed with not in the form of C2C tea. So this is the biggest dream to bring to the market a specialty tea. And then we are coming up with a wellness tea. That is another dream that we used to dream, but now it's in on my hand.
Okay.
Yeah. And then uh, along with that, in parallel with that, since my father is well gifted with practicing indigenous medicine, so that also we have offered to the market now. We have 30 plus natural remedies which can heal people. So this is like uh, the biggest dream of us. Yeah.
Thank you, wonderful. Also, since you started Integrated Farming Cooperative Society in Urlong, in what way have you personally seen changing the lives of people economically and socially? Do you think they're far better off? They can send a student, the children to school now? What is what's the most defining things that you have seen ever since you formed the Integrated Tea Cooperative Society for People?
Yes, of course, we have
Yeah.
seen the biggest change. Oolong, it's like a guiding light of hope and transformation. With the determination in our hearts, we started this project through this specialty tea production and plant medicine, tea and wellness tourism. So this has tremendously changed our community, not just only providing sustenance and also educational opportunities for many, but also providing what is this health, rejuvenating our community health through our indigenous herbs. Yeah.
Okay, thank you so much. We're going to stick to our time. Thank you, Reba, for those words and interacting with us. Reba is here. Anybody who wishes to reach out, she's around here, please. Shibani, may I have you here with your this thing, please? Thank you. I'll be back. Thank you so much.
Hi, thanks Hoinu for putting together this very interesting session. Just the other day, I was speaking to somebody about the Northeast, and they said 20 years ago, the Northeast was still a frontier zone, and now 20 years later, it's still a frontier zone. So what has changed in 20 years? And I think both the Green Hub, Royal Enfield, Responsible Travel Fellowship and the Conclave, as well as this little session here, which is just a window into the lives of entrepreneurs and people who've stayed here or come back or are trying to work to take the legacy of this landscape to the rest of the world. And for that, I'd love to invite Hasina, who is based out of Shillong in Meghalaya, but now works in 5 countries, and we'll hear more from her. So thank you, Hasina, for joining us. And thank you again, Hoinu, for putting this together. Thanks, Hasina.
Thank you.
So just a quick 2-line introduction, because I think we'd like to save the time for Hasina's interaction. So she started the Impulse NGO, which worked with women and stopping trafficking, because her initial work started out for gender, bringing in gender kind of equity and equality, as well as working with stopping trafficking from the region. And then that was 1987, I think. Yeah. And then 35 years is how long she's worked in the NGO sector. And 15 years ago, she set up the Impulse Social Enterprises. And through that now works with 30,000 artisans across the Northeast. So have just this short little introduction, and the rest I'll let Hasina speak for herself. So Hasina, if you can just give us a background of how you moved from working from such a very, very important critical area of stopping human trafficking, and then turned it into this livelihoods and artisanal thing, which is now a profit-making venture. So if you could just help us understand that journey.
Thank you, Shivani, for that question. And thank you, Hoinu, for bringing me here to talk about the journey. I was 17 out of high school when I started the nonprofit, way back when internet was not there. And I evolved over the years in this whole space of being called or being named a social entrepreneur. But at 17, I never knew the jargon of a social entrepreneur. I just did it because I love what I wanted to do. So I started in a village called Sinten in the East Khas Hill district. It's an adjacent village to where my grandmother come from, where I saw that the craft and the richness of craft in that villages has potentiality in the international market. So while I was working in that process, to give a window of 6 months of the year when it received the highest rainfall, how can those women have an entrepreneurial, support element of a resilience market? So we took Sinten to the world. That's way back, 35 years ago, when we produced, craft that actually was sold in France, and it was sold in Germany, and it went on. So it's like from that village where I used to trek, as a 17-year-old girl. And then I was motivated the potentiality of how the ecosystem would actually navigate, economic upliftment of the people. But then came a challenge when the whole ban on timber, in fact, evolved as an environmental ban, where bamboo and cane was also a produce that was listed in that ban. And that was the starting point when people was losing the economics. People were actually not able to have the access to raw material. And that's when this whole initiative that was born out of a high school initiative, like every young girl wanting to change the whole world, not realizing that the value of changing the whole world, you have to go through, a huge process of learning, unlearning, the good, the bad, the ugly, that you come up sitting here and telling my story. So in the course of fighting the issues of the environmental ban, led us to witness migration, especially children, and young girls into the domestic, help in different parts of the region and different parts of India. The missing of those children unfold the irony of how they were trafficked for sexual exploitation. And that's how Impulse NGO Network, the nonprofit organization, took a stand that we need to really address unsafe migration that is exploiting a lot of young children into the whole labor forces, as well as the whole ecosystem of sexual exploitation. But then working with trying to solve a problem,
through an innovation called the impulse model, which is called the 12 pillars model, but that you cannot stop migration because migration is a right. Although we have addressed more than 74,000 cases of human trafficking, the end result is how much, what more, what can we offer? And that was when we realized that it's time to change what pushes them to human trafficking, what pushes them to unsafe migration. And that's when the hybrid model called the Impulse Social Enterprises was born. And then we realized that why don't we capitalize traditional skill inherited from a grandmother to a mother and to their daughters and try to give shape to a resilience market. And that's when Impulse Empower, the brand, was born. And I think when we started a nonprofit, nobody talks about nonprofit then. When I started the social enterprise, nobody talked about the social enterprise. And today I've evolved into an incubation. And we are looking to the next level of what we are trying to tell about the Northeast. But what is the pure happiness is that when we unfold stories of people on the ground, that no two hands are the same, and all artisans are artists, that's when the story began with Impulse Empower.
That's beautiful. All artisans are artists. And to think that 30,000 of them are being empowered by Impulse Empower. Hasina, could you help us understand how you were able to reach out across the communities? And also, if we could, at the end of that, because we want to keep the time, how do you connect it back to the kind of opportunity we have here today, where there are youth from across the Northeast, from 15 different communities? And how could a platform like this, like the one you've created through Impulse Empower, and something that Green Hub is doing, how could it be scaled into rewarding revenue models that could start working to help build the whole ecosystem of sustainable travel, sustainable exploration of these practices? If you could just go into that.
So we evolved as...
just give me one second. Guys at the back, can we please have some silence? This really is a space that we are respecting people who are coming from very far. Really request you to please either go out and talk. And thank you so much. Thank you.
Impulse Empower as a brand is an artisan's brand. And we evolved to introduce, we were the first organization, in fact, 35 years ago, when we started to open, the space to the Western world about what is available. And that was one thing we realized, that we cannot produce bulk. And even after 35 years, the story is the same. So if we have to really unfold the market, we need to unfold stories that are powerful and has a luxury of its own. Then only we can create a market linkages. I'm talking that from my own personal journey, that no matter what, if we have to go into the mainstream market, the bulk is always an issue. And how much can we create that? We did try to work that with the 30,000 artisans across the Northeast to bring what we call it the inventory of the needs of the market. But then we realized that the transportation costs does not meet in the competitive market because everybody was always looking for a cheaper product. But then when I say every textile is woven by hand, it's a handloom base, it's not a machine base, the price cannot be competitive. And even today, it cannot be competitive. So we need to reinvent what actually we're offering and what is the true story and the spirit of what we're trying to offer the world. What is unique about Impulse right now is we did tie up with Amazon, when the whole process of opening Amazon Saheli. But then when people are clicking on Amazon and they see that, why is that scarf from Impulse Empower 5,000 rupees, and we get a similar one, which is like, there's no story behind it, cheaper. It still doesn't really, make people realize the difference between that scarf and what we produce, that this is a huge process, it's sustainable, it has the whole ecosystem, it has a story of its own, it's upliftment to prevent unsafe migration. So we switch from the e-commerce side. Today we have we call it the Impulse Empower ambassadors that actually allows them to tell the story to different parts of the world, but yet we have a niche market that offers the storytelling. Today we have moved from just a textile base of centralized raw material distribution in the last 6 years so that we can control the quality of the yarn. Then we go into centralized redesigning, working with anthropologists. What motive are we offering? With the due respect of how the motive is actually being transformed into a story, like we weave art, we weave folklore stories. So what we offer in our Airy product now is a folklore story of a tribe. So that, it's like, it's just not looking at art as art. So I could see many photographs here. Like you look at this beautiful photograph, it's art by itself in photography, but then for us is you're wearing art, So that is where transformation of how you tell the story, how you ethically produce that story, and how you engage the community to be proud of who they are is an important element of sustainability in the whole context of bringing a brand into the market.
Well, that's wonderful, Hasina. And I think what's very important in what you are mentioning and what we're trying to do here is keeping the community at the center, keeping their legacy at the center, and then basing the commercial activity around that without really diluting that core spirit of the community or the culture. Is that right?
And the other fact I just wanted to add here is that we talk about weave in the Northeast, but we don't have yarn. So it doesn't meet the balance, right? So if you're talking about textile, when the yarn comes from Tamil Nadu as cotton, or we are talking about textile when your yarn is coming all the way from Kerala, and when we had the huge issue of a riot in Swalkuchi, where the textile yarn come from China, I'm not saying that I'm against any border trade issues, but we are talking about, how we evolve a sustainable textile, right? So the yarn that comes from China looks like a complete muga of Assam, but then that price and the price that we are offering doesn't match. Then people say, no, this is much cheaper, we'll go for that, right? Because consumerism is such, it's all about the price value and what you can keep on disposing and getting the new textile. So that is also a challenge that if we don't meet the ecosystem. So we started Yarn Bank. So we tried that every artisans villages, we also bring like the Airy Yarn Bank so that you have subsequently a yarn bank in these communities. So then that yarn bank is again being given to the artisans. And how do we reduce the low carbon is because the yarn is from there and it's just not like you're taking a vehicle away. You can use cycle to just distribute that. So that also compensates the ecosystem from where it comes. Then comes the story of the tribe, right? And that every tribe has a unique story. Although like you have a similar patterns, but every pattern motifs has a different story altogether. You can look at the diamond weave of everything, the Assamese, the Budos, everything that you've seen in the videos. But have you ever asked the question that the diamond print of every type differs? That is only a research that really get the story. So what we involve is from anthropologists, yarn bank, the whole process ecosystem, right? The story to the weave, to the whole carbon bit, and how it then goes to the market. And then how designer get involved with us. So we have designers who's like Nike takes textile to produce shoes, another one takes textile to produce, so we give them what we call it a platter, and a platter where people can choose. And that's how you sustain in the market.
Thank you, Hasina. I mean, this conversation can go on for a long time, and Hasina's around, so anyone wants to catch up with her. One last question, Hasina. How do you see the interface with youth here and the Green Hub Royal Enfield Responsible Travel Initiative and these beyond the boundaries kind of spaces that we're trying to open up for exploration of craft, of cuisine, of conservation, nature trails, everything linked to their own legacies? How do you see the youth connect up and maybe take it up? Because your journey of starting in 1987 and now being represented despite all these challenges you mentioned, you're there in 5 countries, you said, and you have been able to monetize and make it into a rewarding model. What would you have to say in short to some of the youth here?
I think whatever generation, like we're just talking around the lunch table today with our friends from Kashmir, we're talking about, my generations, then we're talking about the, millennials, and then the Gen X and the new, trends of who the new young people are. But I think whatever it is, resilience is something that continue to be the focal for every young person, not to give up. The second is that today's generation has more connecting point because of the use of internet. But I think this internet, the use of technology, technology for good and technology, which is also can be harmful, has the adverse effect. That is also where the young people today can play the value added to communities where the stories are untold, but in the right perspective. But at the same time, as young people, it's just not about hopping from one to the next. It's about staying put into the process. And that is going to be, I think you have to be really motivating yourself every day you get up, from bed and say, no, I still have to find a solution, right? So that is something that youth of today has to do. And I think many of, those fellows who are presenting all the work will need to really plug themselves to story of the past and how they can make the story more beautiful today, where it can connect to the larger population. Like we started tied up, with different ways and processes. And I think the young people are, the tech people, right? They're born with the technology. We are still like, I was born without a technology, and then I have to evolve myself to be really up there. So I'm sure these young people today can bridge that gap of what is there in the villages, and they can unfold many beautiful stories. But story of resilience, we are opening up a journey with purpose, especially connecting stories of the Northeast to the Eastern Himalayan. Maybe after, during the break, I'm quite happy to talk more about it, not taking much time of this conversation. Thank you.
Thank you, Hasina. Thank you. And I think I forgot to mention, you also won the CNN Best
Yes.
on what?
Yeah, so I was, I was the first masterpreneur for CNN that actually unfold a story that talks in India when, like most of the businesses that went up there were people on, like multi-crore stories. But I was, it was not, I challenged the whole business eco concept of CNN when they had CNN IBN and the CNBC stories that talks about starting small. Small is beautiful. It is not your financial audit that determines a good business. And I'm glad that I stayed on for 16 years after that to say that the business can still happen. Thank you.
Thank you, Hasina. Thank you.
Thank you so much. Now, can I have Charlie again here, please, with me? I first met Charlie when he was a student at Delhi University. He completed his studies. He enrolled to learn in the museum, Institute of National Museum, right?
National Museum.
National Museum. And he went back home and did research and founded Heritage Mizoram. Since then, he's engaged in reviving the textiles of Mizoram. And I know that he's competing with machine-made products. And it is not easy, but he is sticking to slow, handmade, and the beauty of that that's something that he's weaving, a wonderful story through the textiles. Thank you so much, Charlie. Charlie, I just want to ask you one very obvious question. How do we lure back the youth from the love of weaving and also to love textiles? How can we bring it back in fashion?
Oh, well, it's important to engage the younger generation to continue our traditional crafts, or be it the kind of work that we are listening today. First thing is to glamorize what we already have, be it traditional, be it heritage. And number two is, I feel it is high time we introduce the traditional craft practices in our school curriculum or universities or in other institutions.
That's wonderful. And also, Charlie, in this journey of yours, I remember you said there are many challenges. What are the things that stands on the way? For instance, how do you encourage the weavers in the village? What has been your model of incentivizing them?
Every journey does not begin with a good start. And every journey does not, always on rough ride. It's all about ups and downs, but if you are resilient, you stick to what you believe, then you go through it. And 15 years ago, when I look back, I completely did not know what the textile sector has to offer me. And without knowing all this, with fascination and passion of reviving the traditional craft practices of my home state, Mizoram, I engaged myself into doing it a lot more, push myself a lot more. And finally, the Ministry of Textiles recognizes our work. And, it's about funding. The money starts flowing in, and we can, do some more work, engage more weavers, because you need to allure people to come into what you are doing. Allure, as in, it could be financial, it could be design, it could be some sort of things which they may want to see. So at the beginning, it was very challenging. I wanted to introduce natural fiber to the weavers I work with in the beginning. Those days in Mizoram, weavers and entrepreneurs stick to acrylic yarns, only man-made, which does not have an export market at all. So convincing the weavers to switch from their already get used to acrylic yarns to natural fiber was a big challenge. And many of the weavers whom I have approached declined to work with me. But the few 6 decided to work with me. And from there, now we grow to 162 weavers now, and working in 3 villages in Mizoram, which are quite very far, 175 kilometers from the main city, Aizawl, to 190 kilometers. Initially, when I started, I worked with weavers in neighboring Aizawl town, and I had to walk. I mentioned this in your first interview, 6 to 7 kilometers a day, because I didn't afford to have any vehicle to take me to the weaver's house back and forth. So every day I had to walk 6 to 7 kilometers. That's the challenge.
That's amazing. And also, Charlie, I learned that Mizoram government is the only government, perhaps in India, that bans the machine production of the traditional weave.
Exactly.
Does that make your work more, does that give you greater avenue for your work? Because if you look
Yes.
at the Assamese Gomcha, they've all been, mechanized, machine made, that loses its market. So, but in the case of Mizoram, it is illegal for people to, make it in machine. So I'm sure that has opened up a great avenue for work like you.
Exactly. Now the revival of traditional craft practices have been emerging again. Young designers from NIT and IFT, Mizo from Mizoram, they've started their own unit. And if you come to Aizawl, you will see women specifically crazy over about, loin loom woven one or the loin cloth. People are selling at very good price. Weavers are getting their benefits as well. And coming to your point about these machine-made textiles, it's a very sad story that Northeastern Council has come up with the idea of giving me and my team a power loom unit, crores and crores. And I declined that, but still they said, we will set up common facility center, we will set up training and raw materials, etc., etc. But the machine parts, we will think it again. So, which is why we may take up this project with NEC, Northeastern Council.
My last question. Charlie is building a beautiful cultural center emporium, right, in Aizawl.
It's coming up.
Yeah. So I would envision that would become a very important tourist destination and would also
Exactly.
give a lot of work opportunities to local people. Can you enlighten us a bit on how you started the process and how long it has been and what a nightmare it is to actually bring something like that?
That takes me back to the question that you asked me in your interview in Northeast Odyssey back then, right? So you asked me about my future. And I said I would want to set up.
That was a dream then.
Yeah, I dreamed of setting up a craft village or a craft center rather. But now without that, we are coming up with our own emporium, which will be the first private proprietorship owned emporium in Aizawl. We will be finishing it very soon. And there we are focusing on tourists coming to Mizoram.
That's really wonderful. Thank you, Charlie. It has been really wonderful following your journey. And I hope that you continue to encourage a lot of people to weave and to sort of flaunt the traditional, cloth, the textiles. And it's really cool, to drape yourself in traditional clothes. Thank you so much.
Thank you for having
Shibani.
me.
Shibani and Nishiraj.
Yeah, so before Nishiraj comes on, I think there are two small video clips regarding the work of the previous speakers. I think they want to play that. There was some issue with the technique. So if you can quickly play that, thank you.
Hi there, I'm also one of the many entrepreneurs from Meghalaya. I'm thrilled to introduce you to Urlong, our brand, which is all about connecting heart through specialty tea and Khasi traditional wellness. At Urlong, we are not just about tea, we are about reading stories of resilience and hope from the Khasi region of Maulungat East Khasi Hills. It is not just about business, it's a community journey apart from struggles to success for families. Or tea isn't just a drink, it's a treasure collection of ancient wisdom, a sip of healing for your body and spirit. And it is more than economic growth. It's about healing and uplifting spirits as well. Join us on this incredible journey towards health, wealth, and communal well being. Urlong, a cup of joy, a community of wellness. Thank you.
There's a third clip and then we'll move.
Hey, Rakhi Biscuit.
At times, the dreams you see aren't yours alone. 1,000 eyes weave them together. When their hopes, their smiles become the reason for your existence, then it's essential to strive with their identity more than yours. Impulse Social Enterprises. Come, let's empower one and all, so that they too could raise their heads in pride.
We'll just play Nishiraj's video and then we'll have the conversation. So hi, thank you all for staying, and Nishiraj, we request you to come on stage. Thank you for joining us, Nishiraj. So like with Hasina, just a quick background. Nishiraj started out being a travel and lifestyle journalist, and he brought out the very first, I think, Air India magazine, Shubh Yatra, and he edited that. He was the editor of that for many, many years, and was also editor for Harper's Bazaar, and so has been in the lifestyle and travel space as a journalist. So therefore, quite an important person who would be able to comment on the activities we have here today under the Green Hub Royal Enfield Responsible Travel Fellowship. And on his own personal journey, he has traveled across the world, connected with people across the world, and come back again to settle in his home state and set up what we have just seen. So tell us a little bit about your journey, Nishiraj, and what brought you back, and what do you feel of this entire exercise?
So, Paul, really good to have you guys here. Good that you invited me down here. Well, I had been a journalist, of course, lifestyle and travel is what my area was. I, of course, we all of us
Can
work
you
together.
hear? Can't hear.
Hello? Okay. Yeah, so like I was saying, I had been a lifestyle journalist, a travel writer, with a lot of publications like Hindustan Times and Indian Express, India Today, everywhere. It's the editor of Harper's Bazaar magazine, it's a fashion magazine. But I spent about 20 years working in all the major national newspapers and magazines. But I had enough of Delhi, where I was actually. Delhi is becoming overcrowded. And basically, I'm a small town boy coming from Dibrugarh and left Dibrugarh at the age of 19. And for 30 years, actually, I was in Delhi. Suddenly, I thought, okay, I mean, enough of running around and all, let's start doing something new. And because I had my parental house in Dibrugarh, so I thought, like, let me make something interesting. I have a lot of interest in interior design. Like, it probably comes from my mother. So we like doing things inside the house. It's normally a very women-centric profession, but I used to like it, okay? And then first Airbnb or like a homestay started in Noida, where a friend of mine had a empty flat, like a villa actually. So I just designed the rooms a bit, put it on Airbnb website, and suddenly I start getting business out of nowhere. I didn't have to do anything. People just started coming to they book the rooms online, and then they land up here. I don't really have to go out and sell my property. People just come on their own. And every time people come, mostly younger people from Delhi, Bombay, wherever, and also from abroad, because Noida is an IT hub also. A lot of IT guys used to come, and so in the evening we end up being friends, and we used to sit by a bonfire, play the guitar and things like that. So I thought, wow, this brings me money as well as I make a lot of friends around, and I don't really have to struggle for anything. And that's how it happened. Noida, we started first. Then I went off to Goa, and I stayed there for 3 years. Goa also, I started. What like doing Goa? Of course, I did do some work. Safa is open to two of the homestays there, which are still functioning. But my main homestay is in Dibrugarh, right opposite Tea Garden. Dibrugarh, as you know, is a tea town, which is actually got the largest concentration of tea gardens in the entire world, I believe. The maximum number of tea gardens are located in Dibrugarh, Jorhat region. So that's where the tea garden is not ours, it's somebody else, but I'm just taking advantage of the garden happening right in front of my house. So people think it's my garden, but no. But I built the house in a way so that you can get a very lovely view of the garden right in front. People from Spain, France, Russia, wherever they come, and they kind of keep staring at the tea garden. When I was growing up, of course, I didn't realize that it's something to look at or gawk at because I was born with it, right? But when I went to Delhi, and then people actually outsiders showed me the beauty of my entire place. And so 2 years ago, I left my full-time job when I was actually doing the travel section of India Today online section, as well as I was doing the Harper's Bazaar magazine. I left my full-time job because it's impossible, because this business was bringing me a lot of money. So I thought, okay, forget my job and all. So I given my full-time to this homestay right now. That's where I stay most of my time, Dibrugarh. My rooms are actually a little creative. It's a little different from the rest of the homestays. Initially, Dibrugarh was actually Dibrugarh per se and Upper Assam didn't have too many homestays. Homestays we exist a lot in Arunachal Pradesh and local food, travel around. They like to make friends with me because I know a lot of things about the place. So homestays are where the next big, I mean, they take over hotels actually, And a lot of business travelers also are now preferring homestays than hotels because they'll be eating the same food with oil and spice in the hotels and all. But homestay has the home flavor and everything is homely.
So when you speak of homestays as a future of hospitality, so to speak, or even of not the future, definitely an alternative, stream of hospitality. Today you've been here the whole day and you've been hearing the youth present their, destinations and their dream sites.
Right.
How do you feel having edited the Air India magazine and curated stories from across the world for the international airline,
Yeah.
India's premier international airline in those days? What would you pick as some of the main things that some of the youth can pick up and present so that it's something that can connect with the world outside?
So basically, I would say travel is a very big leveler. It opens up your mind like nobody's business, Nothing can train you more than traveling, of course. Being a journalist with Air India's In-Flight magazine, it's a travel magazine. So what happens is a lot of international destinations used to call us, invite us to come see our country, write about our country so that Indians would go there, travel there, spend their money. And of course, tourism is a big economy. So what happens is I got to travel quite a lot of it. And that exposure helped me actually in building up my homestay also, We have seen how things are being done abroad and in many other advanced localities. So my homestays are actually built on those fundamentals of luxury. It's not like a basic homestay because I love design. So given a lot of design oriented touches to the whole homestay. And again, a lot of people ask me about this education abroad or going out abroad. Fine, you go there, but you should always come back to where the roots are so that you can contribute. So you can introduce something new to your own town, your own locality, So I'm very proud of the fact that my homestay actually has never been something like this in Dibrugarh. And following me now, a lot of people have actually started opening homestays. Some even replicating it. I don't know if it's a flattery or something, but exactly like duplicating, replicating. But yeah, homestays, I thought I was able to give something new to the people there, That's what.
So when you say, I mean, of course, the level of luxury or the whatever level of comforts that you offer and what could be on offer in a fairly campsite or nature-based, forest trail-based location would be different. But I think design would be a common element. I mean, designs from the, community and designs from nature and the way a particular homestay is designed, even if it's very in a remote place. I think the idea of design is pretty prevalent across all levels of luxury or basic or whatever, wouldn't you say?
Yeah. But what I saw and what turned out to be successful eventually is combining your traditional stuff with the trendy stuff, It cannot be all out traditional because there are certain homestays, a lot of places where the basic facilities of bathroom and all are not very good enough, Like difficult to access the bathroom. Some places you have to go walk probably 100 meters to reach the, washroom, whatever. So you have to have the basic things which are also a little bit of your own personality and your character you should impart to the homestay because it's just opening a homestay and the host is missing doesn't make a homestay, The host has to be around. There has to be conversation between the guest and you guys, And design also, you should be able to give them something which they haven't seen before, design wise. So that's what we combine trend and tradition together and make something. Yeah, something that's good to look at, So because nowadays people are booking places through internet, Instagram, People look at the photos and then they come. So you have to be very careful about the design part, That's what, yeah.
I think the speakers here have given us his phrase also, trend and tradition is a nice line to go with. Previously, Hasina also mentioned every artisan is an artist. So these are some of the key things that we can take away, that design is common to all levels of experience and hospitality. So even if it is something far away in Gobuk or in one of the places that we've seen today that they have presented, that the idea of design can be brought into a very, into an experiential level over there, right?
Experiential level.
Yeah.
And second thing, I should also mention that, like I said earlier, why you should go out wherever you want to go and travel and all, but you should always come back, because at my age, I've realized that it's a good thing for me that I've come back and saw something different and started the whole thing in my own
Coming
town.
back.
Yeah, yeah.
So just a last closing point on the stories that you would curate for your magazine.
Okay.
What out of what you've heard today, what do you think would be story worthy? What should they work on to pitch it even better?
Okay, so the focus point, the angle, probably would like to take a couple of these stories, because I'm a journalist. I always think like a journalist looking for angles and all that. Of course, I like the part that where our lady here talked about your NGO, right? So that I like the way you started the whole process, and then the previous she's got her own tea garden
No,
and
that's the speakers. Were you here for the morning
yeah,
session?
no, I
Oh,
wasn't
you
there
were not
actually,
here.
so I
All
didn't.
right,
I
I'm
would not
sorry.
know.
I'm sorry.
Okay.
I thought you had heard the 4 project sites presenting
Oh,
their
no, I
places. No, you
didn't. I
haven't.
wasn't
Okay.
there. Okay.
All right.
But
So
otherwise, all great stories, Love to hear all of them, all of you guys, inspirational, motivational. So yeah, that's
yeah.
good. All right.
Okay. Thank you so much.
All right.
Thank you,
Good.
Nishiraj.
Thank you so much.
Thank you.
Thank you, all the speakers, and especially Shibani and Hoizu also. Thanks so much for anchoring that session. So we come now to the part which is being anticipated and looked forward to by the Arty Fellows. This is an acknowledgement and a recognition of all that you have been through and your proud achievements. And we are here in this hall today to celebrate with you and to encourage you to stay the course. And so we come now to the part where we distribute your certificates. And I'd like to first call upon the first batch to be ready. Sorry. And to help me through this session, may I call Vidyat Singh, Director, Programs, Acre Group Foundation. And the RT batch, the first batch, Marsuba, Elmobo, Lanila, Jitendra Deka, please be ready to receive your certificates. Yeah, we'll stand. Who I do? Who I do? Someone, which I think you'd like to do. Yeah. Marzuba with certificates. Who's got the certificates? So if you're wondering what we are mumbling here about, it's, how do you pronounce EICHER? So, yeah. It's Aisha. Aisha. And what does it mean? Earth movers.
It's a German company, was a German company, heritage.
Always learn something, huh? Even while on stage. Okay, guys. So.
Names.
Really sorry about the first three. Matsuba, El Mobo, Nel. Okay, Matsuba first. Congratulations. All the best.
Congratulations.
El Mobo, Nelina. And Jitendra Dekha. This is the Hebomlo group, right? Thank you so much. I'll hand over. I'll call upon.
Thanks.
Okay, may I ask Dr. Manisha Ben to come on stage? You please leave your cup and saucer. She needs no introduction, but she is the founder of Northeast Network, which is now almost 28 years, 29 years. Yes. So I'd like to call Tohi Hussain, Joyshri Gogoi, and Aping Libang. Tahaj. Joyshri Gogoi. Aping Libang. Thank you, Ben. Thank you. Thank you. I can't share that secret joke with you. Okay. May I? Sorry. Yeah. Okay, all right. So the next batch of the first batch, sorry, the next lot. So please get ready, tie your chi, tater your chi, taju pujen. And for giving away the certificates, may I call upon Santwana Bordeloy? Yes. She's a movie director and a recipient of the National Award. Yeah, please stage, yeah. Ma'am. Tai Archie. Tater Yorchi. Taju Pujen. Thank you, ma'am. Thank you so much. Thank you. May I request Indy Glow, Director, Poang Birding Holiday Eagle Nest Wildlife Sanctuary, to come up and to give away the next two certificates. Vivek Kumar Singh and Lal Munsyami Pachao. Vivek Kumar Singh. Lal Munsyami. Thank you. Thank you so much. Congratulations, RT first batch. Second batch of the Rural Tourism Fellowship. Can I call upon Fayaz and Lubna from the Sag Eco Village, Kashmir, to come on stage to give away the certificates? We are so happy to have you here with us, privileged indeed. They are part of the Western Himalayas rural tourism, but they are not just part of the Western Himalayas, they've also mentored our RT fellows. And with them, we look forward to working across the Himalayas. Thank you so much for being here. So I will ask from the second batch, Lem Dumong Tissue and Yangai Ipan. So Lem Dumong Tissue. You know, I remember talking to Lem Dumong for this when he applied for this fellowship, and he was talking to me in the fields, from the fields. So we had a good conversation. Liangai Tihak, Tikhak. Then there's Talabia. Thank you. Thank you very much. Can I call upon Sunil Chauhan, the Healing Forest Tourism Expert, and also Samir Bordoloy, if he's still around, Secretary General Spreadney. Okay. Hi, thank you. Hi. So Sunil will be giving away the certificates to Talabia Raj Tanti and Sunny Paul. Let him take the photograph. Okay. And that's Sunny Paul. Thank you. Okay, thank you. Okay, we'll get you to see a form later. Yes. We got to give the certificates to the others. Can I ask B.A. Tambor, Director, Sinjuk Moflang Society, Meghalaya, to come on stage? And on the other side, Padma Kumar Paul and Takasilia Kashyap. Takasilia Kashyap. Takyasila Kashyap. Lovely. Good. Thank you. You want to shake your hands. Okay, that's. Dr. Nandini Velo and Salyan Subadi. Salyan Subadi. Yes. They are the main brains. Yeah, the Artie Fellowship. So, Disum Yadi and Shusai Yabin, you will receive your certificates. Disum Gyadi is a much relieved man, guys. We celebrate with you, Disum. Yeah. We'll miss you at the next interviews. Yeah. Shushai Yabin. Come. Come this side, guys. Come this side. Yeah. Thank you. But before you go, guys, like honest, at least one sentence each on the performance of these guys.
I just like to say Dil se Dhanyavad to the RT second batch fellows.
मेरा भी दिल से. And really proud of you guys. And one thing that you have taught us, shown us that power of unity. So you really have come with that beautiful energy of like coming together to do something. And we both feel, we have talked about it so many times, that you're going back, not just back in the past, but back into the future. You are the roots. So proud of you. Yeah. And the RT1, wow, salute guys, what you have done. So proud of you. And we can't thank you enough. And so it's been that exchange. So honestly speaking, we have been students as well of you guys. We learned so much from your culture, from your language, from the feelings that you shared, and we cried and we hugged and we laughed. There were so many amazing moments, magical moments, isn't it, Nandini?
Yes. Thank you again.
Now you know why they are mentors, right? Okay, thank you so much, guys. Okay. I didn't hear you. May I call upon the founder, Further and Beyond, Mervyn Coutinho, and Goat Village, Mani Mahesh, to come on stage. Mervyn Coutinho is here. And on the other side, Krishna Chakma and Dukulo Kafo. Hi. Holding your certificate. Oh, this one more. I think you get one more, please. Dekulo Kafo. Thank you. Daisy Laitangluani, John Dole. Yeah, where are you? And can I call Sanjay Sandhi, founder, Titli Trust, with Anchal. Anchal also. Where's Anchal? Sanjay and Anchal. Daisy. Yeah, she danced so well. She danced so well. Thank you. And John Dole. John Dole. Thank you. Thank you, Sanjay Anchal. Okay, the last two RT fellows for batch 2, Navajit Basumatari and Dechin. And okay, can I please ask Julie Kakti to come and give away these certificates? Julie, are you? Okay, Julie is not around. I think that's, yeah, what, yeah. You know, Dechin. Dechin. Thank you, Julie. Thank you. Well, with that, we come to the end of the certificate giving, but we're not quite close yet because I'd like to ask Rita Banerjee. Yes. Yes. Rita will spill out now words of wisdom. So be ready, guys, and the vote of thanks.
Hi, everybody. So I'm given this task of giving the last thank you note, which is the toughest thing to do because there's so many people and it's very difficult to really, because I really feel it's all of us together who are creating this. So thank you to all of you first for being here and being part of this journey. But before anything, I'd really like to begin by thanking Royal Enfield, and not just because they're supporting the program, but it's a very different thing which we are trying to do here. It is actually like a partnership, and a partnership which is of a collective vision for the future, where I think each of us who's been here has talked about it. A collective future where we are really looking at sustainability, ecology, ecological security, and community well-being. And I think that vision which we have together has brought this program together. So it's really like a partnership. So thanks a lot to the entire team of Royal Enfield and for all the people who are here. And I hope we can really continue working together, not just us, but all of us, all the organizations. I'd also like to begin by thanking all our guests and friends who have come from Western Himalayas. So, you've all traveled all the way here to be with us for this one day, but I felt this is really important. Fayaz, Lubna, Mani Mahesh, Sanjay. Sanjay works here also, but still Sunil and everybody from Western Himalayas, because I think when we are talking about the Himalayas, we're talking about Eastern as well as Western. And I hope we can all work together to create this future. So thanks a lot for coming all the way. Thanks a lot to all our mentors and travel practitioners from the Northeast. Indiglo, thank you for coming again. You are a big inspiration for all of us. And everybody, I think the program has been beautiful because there's so many mentors, contributors to this program. And I think I'd like to extend a very, very a special thank you to Salil and Nandini. Um, uh, they've been very close friends, they've been colleagues, but the fact is when you're starting something, you don't know how it's going to grow. But the fact that they've taken each and every, made our first year and the second year, they took the learnings from the first year and embedded new learnings into the second year, which is going to help us in the future. And it's like the connection with each and every fellow that they've made, that this program is moving forward with strength. So a big thank you to both of you. And all the other mentors who've been involved with it. I'm not going to name everybody, but Sunil, Sanjay, Mervin, Samir, Lingdo sir, everybody who's been part of this journey, even the Green Up fellows like Dava, Sheila, who have all become part of this and helped also with the Responsible Tourism Fellowship. So big thank you to all of them. And let me look at the list now they've made. Okay, because I think the whole journey starts almost, it's a 6-month fellowship, but the work starts much before that. And I always thank them the last, but this time I want to thank them earlier, the entire Green Hub team and the entire Green Hub fellowship team, the Responsible Tourism team, as well as the Green Hub fellowship team, who I think work day and night to make everything possible, and they do it with a smile. And so big thank you to the entire Green Hub team. I'm not taking names because there are too many of you. So, but a big applause to all of you, because everything you see here and everything else which happens here is because of this team working behind the scene, arranging everything. And I think they're core to this entire program. So thanks a lot to everybody who's part of the Green Hub team. There are many people who have been involved with the design. There's Kirti, there's our, who's designed the book, which you'll see, I think now they're on the table, so you can have a look at all the action plans, which is in a form of a booklet. Please have a look. All the designs of the poster, there's Jai, who has joined us and who was part of this entire design team. There's Kamleshwar Da, who's all the bamboo structures which you see here, everything. He's an amazing bamboo artisan. And I don't know if he's here, but a big thank you to him. And I guess all the other teams, there's the hotel, there's going to be a band which is going to perform now, who have come all the way from Meghalaya, the Mukhuri band, and hopefully they'll help us jive through this evening after all this. And so I guess the list goes on and all. And but I would just like to, I think, end it here. I'd really like to extend a big thank you to the technical team, everybody's Sumit, Vijay, right? And Ben was here. Ben has been my partner in the Green Hub project from day one. So everything I do is because of her. So I don't want to take her name because I'm saying a thank you from both of us, because Green Hub is both of us. So it's so Ben is here. She's always there for all of us. Yeah. And Bonti has come with a special request, and you know, we wouldn't have been here if Netfee had not supported us. So yeah. So, but yeah, the space is beautiful, and I hope we can use it again, unless we need a bigger space. But it's been a beautiful venue for us. I really don't want to get lost in names, because it's so difficult to thank each and every person. But what I mean is that the fact that we are all together here working towards this, a big thank you to all of you who are here. And I hope we can continue this journey together. And a big thank you to all the people who have come from the far out locations, the villages. Thank you for coming all the way and making these sites possible. And I hope they grow into really good, responsible tourism sites. So thank you very much. Yeah.
Thank you, Rita. So we are nearing the end of today and till the next RT fellowship, but to, not leave, we leave on a high note. So we will first have with us Mefi from Chizami. She's okay. The next, we have a very special number from the RT second batch who has requested that they perform this song before Mukuri comes on stage.
Okay, पहले आप जाओ. Stand. Okay. थोड़ा leader हो. हाँ. Solo. Guys, stand in. Like not my. So, so okay, RT2, they are here, and so this is a very interesting idea that they gave birth to while they lived and walked together. They thought, why not make something, weave something musically to show their connection, which is they are going to sing in 13 different languages, representing each of their languages, mother tongue, and there are 14 of them. So such a unique and biodiversity and diversity here. So we'll start with So good evening, everyone. Yeah. So one request I'd like to make now, this is the moment, this is the finale of the fellows. So friends at the back, at the stalls, please come forward, please, and really maintain the silence, because this is not just singing. We are feeling the language. This is not listening by the ear, it's feeling by the heart. So this is what they want to communicate to you. So once again, friends at the back, just like for 3 minutes, let's feel the language, not hear it. Yeah.
Can we have a moment of silence, please?
So this is Kaliman Naga. Alina,
I will represent a Mizo folk song. Tiêu lô mì, làm sao mì đô lầu sâu có đô ra lì sẽ sang họ. Sao ngay đậu năm cần mình lô nhì, sao ngay đậu năm cần mình lô nhì.
I will be repeating Jackass track from the academy.
Good evening, everyone. मैं जमा कोग्निक्स का मेरा folk song आऊँगा. रू 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 बाजी बजते पराय बेरे बम कुमिंग ने जा बिजू बिजू सा बिजू बिजू.
डॉक्टर सभी को मैं मोहम्मद टैक्स से बिलोंग करता हूँ. मैं मोहम्मद का एक लाइन दो लाइन गाना चाहता हूँ. Yuchata feta che tatsapo umpin maya. Ine me feta che tatsapo umpin maya. Ine me le che. Yuchata kanpo dekpasu. Thank you.
Alajisbo, kanyesebo, muarati kanesu, manoye madam. Alajisbo, kanyesebo, muarati kanesu, manoye madam. La jamu no ni matasha, wala jate kanesu no miabikado.
Good evening, all of you. मैं मिसिंग कमेंट से मिसिंग लो लो ले लो ले लो ले लो ले si su su dia gambo gambo budia. So मेरा साथ देगा आप लोग. Okay, so sa 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 lo ya ko lo bai ka sa lo ya o ya sa lo ya suno gan ka sa lo ya o sang da bo ya tapi yo da bo ya ni mo na na mo yo mo na na. Oi, san da boya, tapi yo da boya. Ni mo na na mo yo na na. Sa 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 lo ya. Go lo yen pai ka san lo ya. Oh ya san lo ya. Solo galang ka solo ya. Thank you. ये हमारा म्यूजिक ट्राइब का फोक सॉन्ग है जो हमारा ट्राइब का फर्स्ट फोक सॉन्ग माना जाता है. जब हमारा ट्राइब अरुणाचल से आसाम आ रहा था तब का पूरा हिस्ट्री इस गाने में मिलेगा. तो अगर कोई इंटरेस्ट है तो मुझसे आगे पूछ सकते हैं. अभी तो बता नहीं सकता. थैंक यू एवरीवन.
टी ड्राइव का एक गाना गाना चाहता हूँ मैं. खेतों के बांधी दे लाई हिल की तू गा रे खेतों के पानी दे लाई दिल की दिल की टुका है खेतों के नजरिया खेतों के नजरिया लगाए हे वृंदावन हो हर सुखी खेतों के नजरिया लगाए हे वृंदावन हो सब लगाए थैंक यू
Sing one of my mother's favorite song. অলির কথা শুনে বকুল হাসে সেই তাহার মতো তুমি আমার কথা শুনে হাসো না তো
Greeting everyone. मैं एक डेमो गाना चाहूंगी देखिए मुर्गा तेरे बाल लागे देखिए मुर्गा तेरे बाल लागे बिगड़े हुए बिगड़े हंसना हंसना तेरे बाल लागे
मेरा का मदर लैंग्वेज बोरो का लोग सॉन्ग गाना चाहूँ Pagurumba, hey Pagurumba, Pagurumba, hey Pagurumba, jahat no mahabala, no mahabala, Pagurum Mongane, Pangane, Lamdomanka, hey Lamdomanka, Pagurumba, Pagurum, Pagurum, Pagurumba, Pagurum, Pagurum, Pagurumba, Pagurum, Pagurum, Pagurumba, Pagurum, Pagurum, Pagurumba. Thank you.
मैं एक दिखा वर्ड सॉन्ग गाना चाहता हूँ पॉप सॉन्ग बुश 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 only atom dungwa only atom dungwa bush 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 chopong alung dungakko chopong alung dungakko bush 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 manseng ako kotang ako manseng ako kotang ako bush 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 Onting anong sotang ako onting anong sotang ako bush 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 thank you good evening everyone I'm Mr. Lasio so actually I'm not negotiate na malam but I will try my best. This song is played by the Choro public. You know gonna so ja-jin-ja. 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 Thank you everyone. Gloria, guys, Gloria. Thanks so much.
Okay, after that, absolutely captivating performance and 13, 14 languages. I speak only one tongue. And can I invite Vigyan Singh to kindly share a few words? Aisha Foundation, correct? Okay. Director of Programs here.
So that's an absolute surprise. Absolute surprise, and I wasn't expecting to be called up after the word of thanks. But I think our partnership with Green Hub goes now. This is running into the second year, and this hopefully will continue into the future as well. I think it's a great partnership because it not only gives us a footprint in the Northeast, which we've been wanting to do across the Himalayas, but it also gives us an opportunity to work with the youth and across the Northeast and now in the Western Himalayas. For Royal Enfield and for Aisha Group Foundation, the youth is a very important aspect of what we do. And working with them, empowering them, and in giving them the opportunity to look at conservation of their region and their culture is something that we're happy to be part of. So again, thank you very much to the entire Green Hub team and everyone here, all the mentors, the fellows, and whoever's put everything together. We're really proud of all of this, and we hope that we continue. Thank you very much.
Okay, I have the last word. It's been an absolute pleasure for me to, host this program. And I, just have the thought before Monsuki comes in and rocks you all away. This entire event, this whole day, we just heard about the convergence and the conversion of hearts and minds. And I think it was in Assam that not so long ago, there was a bill that or an act or a law that was going to be passed against conversions of hearts and beliefs. So there, let's see who wins. Yeah. But thank you, everyone. And may I now call Monsuki to take the night away. Thank you. Thank you all. And till the next RT Fellowship, have a great evening. Thanks.
Thank you. Till the stage is being set up, can I quickly call the Green Hub team, Subhan, Bonti, quickly show your faces so we can give you an applause. Come, quickly come before the band is set up. Ishita, Janvi, everybody, Shikha, come. Rehana, come. Guys, I'm not taking names. Come quickly. We only have 2 minutes. Till the stage is set up. Where's everybody? I was saying there are a lot of people. There seems to be only a few. Yeah. I'll call. Guys, come quickly. Come, Sumit, Vijayan. Sumit, Vijayan, come. Keshar. Yeah. Quickly, till the. Yeah, come. Guys, come. Ishita, Janvi, are you guys here? Yeah. Everybody is here? Anybody missing? Shikha? Shikha kahan hai? Shikha? Anybody else? Yeah. Guys, I'm sure some people are missing, but please, a big applause to all of them. Yeah. Come now, you guys go. You're not part of. Yeah. Yeah.
Family.
हाँ, थोड़ा और ऊपर नीचे नहीं कर देगा थोड़ा से करेगा ना मैं पास से अच्छा है ठीक है
हेलो एवरीवन ठीक है आप लोग बहुत बोर लग गया होगा ना भाषण सुनते सुनते तो लैम और मैं थोड़ा सा प्रिपेयर किया था आप लोगों के लिए तो हमारा हम अभी तो ड्रम नहीं है कीबोर्ड से ही बजेगा
I can't see very long. It's getting dark to dark to see. It's like I'm knocking on heaven's door. 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 Mama pulled my gun to the ground. What can't turn anymore? That black cloud is coming down. It's like I'm knocking on heaven's door. 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 Yeah, yeah, yeah. Thank you. West Virginia, with the mountains and the river. Life is harder, older than the tree, younger than the mountain. It's on the road, tango to the place I belong. I thank you. Don't you? Don't you? Thank you. To the place I belong. I'll take you. Don't you? Oh, man, we got around the car. I'm steady. We rock it out. Banded on the sky, this is the more sad. Open my eyes, don't you? Take me to the place I belong. Where was it? I'm not a baba. Don't you? Yesterday, yesterday, confident, thank you to the place I belong. Where Virginia, my, I'll take you. Come to you. I got you. Come to you. Thank you. To the place I belong. Where Virginia, my, take you. Come to you. Thank you. Come to you, right? Okay. That's it, okay? As a fanatic, I'm just from Rwanda. I can dance and see, go to make a roll out. As a fanatic, I'm just from Rwanda. I can dance and see, go to make a roll out.
रोको ना रोको ना ओ मुझको भी न दर्द के गुल 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 लौटा गुल 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 लौटा गुल 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 लौटा गुल 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 लौटा रात भर की सजा क्या क्या बोले झूठ भी गुजरिया में उतरे सारा पानी गुजरिया में उतरे सारा पानी गुलाबी की तरह मछलियां भी ये तो मेरी कर रही है तो मैं चल गई वो मेरी सोनिए रोको ना ओ मुझको भी न दर्द के गुल 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 थैंक यू एवरीवन प्रैक्टिस करके तो नहीं आया था लेकिन आप लोगों का एनर्जी के वजह से जो भी हुआ अच्छा हुआ ना
Very superstition, writings on the wall. Very superstition, writings about to fall. Burning up so crazy. When you believe but you don't understand yourself. Superstitions ain't no way. Superstitions. And what's your face at Sad is the song. You believe, but you don't understand yourself. Superstitions ain't the way. Nothing more to say. A very superstition. The devil's on his way. Open the candy. 7 years of wonder. Things in the car. But you believe things, but you don't understand yourself. Superstition ain't Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you so much. Once again, thank you, Green Hub, for having us here tonight. I am Amabel, and yeah, we'll continue with our set. This next song is called Crazy. If you guys know any of the song that I'm singing, please feel free to join me and sing along, or if you feel like dancing, do come to the front. The floor is free. All right? Okay. Well, I hope that you are having the time of your life. But think twice. That's my only advice. Mm. I remember when I remember when I lost my mind. There was something so pleasant about that day. Even your emotions on the table, it's so much to tell you. I remember out there without you, where I was out of time. But it wasn't because I didn't know you. I just need to love. Does that make me crazy? Does that make me crazy? I don't know that you are having the time of your life. But it's right. That's my only advice. I'm not ready. That's your soul. You really think we're gonna I think you're crazy. I think you're crazy. Thank you. Lady, things are sticking on the plans. Everybody's being come on, that was me. Tell your daddy we're going. Tell everyone to feel like love, yeah. And I'm supposed and dance with me.
Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you so much. Shot the shoulder, but I can't show you everything. I shot the shoulder, but I can't show you everything. Oh, in the road, we're trying to track me down. And say they want to bring you to for the killing of eternity, for the life of eternity. But I say, I shot the sheriff, but I swear it was the self-defense. I shot the sheriff, but it was self-defense. Sheriff, don't always every time that I've learned to steal, he said, before it grows. He said, before it grows. And I said, I shot the shooter, but I was very aggressive. I shot the shooter, it was inside the pool. I don't know. All of a sudden, so joy to shoot me down. So I shot him down. I said, I shot the student, but I didn't shoot you. I shot the student, but not no deputy. I shot the student, but I didn't shoot you. I shot the student, but I didn't shoot you. Thank you. Did you really think I'd just forgive and forget? No. After catching you with your blood sugar, so you do time and cheat like you're a just like this. I see what I've done to you. See you. Did you really just say she didn't do anything? Oh, remember those words when you played so you're so lonely. You dug your you're so free. Like the future style, and the way we don't try. Don't you know that you're better? I see Better sleep with one night. Well, something's running style, and there won't be no crime. Don't you know that you're I see you. Thank you.
Ain't no sunshine when he's gone. It's not bright when he's away. Ain't no sunshine when he's gone. This house just ain't no home. Anytime he goes away. I wonder this time when he's gone. I wonder if he's just ain't no sunshine. Somebody's gone too long. Anytime he goes away. It's not bright when he's it's not too. He goes away. Wonder this time when he's gone. Wonder if he's not sunshine when he's gone. This house just ain't no home. He goes away. Thank you. Yeah. Oh, well, I'm speaking on for you, baby. I'm bound to everyone. Yes, I'm still. Where I'm going to Prince on the street. A turning earn of see that space for you, baby.
Just guaranteed to blow your mind. This next one's called Benedict 2 by the band Perry. Hope you guys will like it. I told you, baby, when I was gonna love you till the last dead. Made you wait till midnight. That's the first and the last time I will write. So I am in a knot like a hangman's noose. Cause I've been out of hell before I see you with someone else. The wind around from the 6 foot down. Please don't say just a little too much. You know the problem. You want to agree that you better get to Keep on being that it'll be the name of my last breath. If the voice of death ever was a call, the call it a broken heart. So put me in the ground, put the 6 foot ground. It's nothing like you, just a little too much. If you don't the flash, you gotta tell me great things about it. Took those vows. So if the ties that bind ever do come loose, if forever ever ends for you, if that ring gets a little too tight, you might as well read me my last ride. Just a little too I was gonna love you till life's Thank you. I hope you guys are not bored. Not sitting behind. Okay. Great. This next one's called Proud Mary. It's a very old song, very popular song. If you guys know this song, please join me, okay? Sing along. Left a good job in a city, working for the man every night and day. And I never lost one minute of sleeping, worrying about the things might have been. Big wheels keep on turning, proud and keep on going, and we rolling, yeah, rolling on a river. Played a lot of plays and mountains. You know, I pumped a lot of tame down in New Orleans. But I never saw the good side of the city until I hitched the ride on a riverboat cruise. Wheels keep on turning, round keep on burning, and we rolling, yeah, rolling on the river. I tell you, we rolling, yeah, rolling on the river.
Thank you. I've got some good everything, and I've got some more in store. When I get home, it on you, and I come back from your Baby, let me light your candle, because mama, I'm so happy. Lord, as I will. Yeah. Addiction speaks out of the lips of a man with great experience. And I don't be afraid. I'd rather prove that is what I say. Baby, let me light your candy, cause mama, I'm so Here I Yeah, because I'm so Yeah, I'm the close
Great. No, no, I just never it cries like a baby in a hiding space. It drives on and shakes on she gets me in a cuckoo sweat. Thank you. Tennessee whiskey? Sure. You have to slow down, everyone. Used to spend my nights out on Broadway. We were the only love. But you rescued me from reaching for the bottom and brought me back from here to find
As it comes up, in her last days, oh, all the time. I've looked alone in all the same cases. Round the brother of the daughter, so only you, I didn't waste it. Was there something like a road to get me back? It's trying to see what's going on. Yeah, sweet. I said, and the last day so all the time.
I want to break free. I want to break free. I want to I'm But life still goes on. Just to live it without you. From a side to